Bop. Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby. Bop. Bing bong beezle. Come on,
Checkmate.
baby.
Gold. 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 No DB guide fell off. Wait for it. Gold.
Hello?
Hee ha ha sunshine 28125 GXDD. Hee ha ha sunshine 28125 GXDD. Hee ha ha sunshine 28125 GXDD. Hee ha ha sunshine 28125 GXDD.
Come on, baby.
28125 GXDD.
Bing bong
Hee
beezle.
ha ha sunshine
Come on, baby.
28125 GXDD.
Wally, that is the most annoying, most obnoxious TTS, bro. It is so crazy.
Hello.
Sick Rise coming in for the T3. Sorry I'm late, chat. I blame my mods. It's my mods' fault for why I'm late. They're all like, oh, Griffy, you have to look at this. And I was like, okay. And they're like, oh, what do you mean? And I'm like, okay. Classic mods. Did he ban you? Not the IdleOn mods. Shush, I'm trying to take a nap. Oh, okay. Let's make it a little bit easier because you know it is Friday, so that means we start off with a banger, of course. I still think you're early. We're not early. Messed up your lines? Hello? Hello? What I meant to say was, chat. What I meant to say was, my dudes, what's going on? Another beautiful day in IdleOn. Hi, chat. Welcome on in. Hi, VOD watchers. Look at that. EDM. How's it going today? How we doing? Welcome on in. Another beautiful day. Beautiful, beautiful day. Hope VOD watchers have been having a fantastic update experience. I know chat has, besides for the fact call me Bulb all the time. We have potentially, I believe, if I read it correctly, I don't know, I'm an IdleOn player. I don't know if reading is a potential strength of mine. That with the Gambit is released today. So that's a new mechanic within the whole that we get to take a look at. Pretty excited about that. So that's pretty awesome. Also, we got some account reviews to do today. We got some giveaways to do today. It's pretty good. Got a lot of stuff going on. Anyways, let's get into it. Happy Friday. Hi, chat. How we doing? Welcome on in. Reading definitely ain't a strength. Yeah, that's for sure. Fuck yeah, dude. We have, don't forget, holy shit, that's a lot of daily check-ins. I believe David came on in. David Alien came in with the primer for the 8 months. Yo, thank you so much, dude. That adds it to the number uno of the day. And we had Sick Rise come with the T3. Hey, brother, what color would you like, Sick? Put me on the board or not? Give me a second. God damn. Steam now works with toolbox and efficiency now. Really? No way. You want red? Are you sure? Red doesn't show up very good on the board. Never mind then. That's pretty sick, dude. The fact that Steam works now. Added Steam login. That is such a big W for us. Holy shit. Oh, I picked the wrong one.
Bop. Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby.
Jordan coming at the T1 for the 7 months.
Bing bang beezle.
No, thank you, dude.
Baby.
Early Griffy. This is daylight savings, bro. But chat, Steam login has officially become a thing for a toolbox. Hey, that's huge. That's massive. Gotta love that. And added Jars, Evertree, Wisdom, and Gambit to temple pages. And added the new companions. Jeez. On what color? All right. I got you. Massive, like massive. You know? Moro's been cooking, apparently. Adidas! True. There it is. Thank you, brother. Lava only getting better. Wait, what? What are you talking about? That's nothing. I don't think it has anything to do with lava. Unless you had to give permission for the API.
Gold.
I think it's both, actually. I think IdleOn
TV guide fell off.
All right, did true.
Wait for it. Gold.
Got to buy a pack from Lava showing some love. Wait, what do you mean? How does it have to be Lava has to give the rights to the API in order for Steam login to be a thing for toolbox and efficiency? Question mark? How does that work? Anybody an expert? No, man, just me personally. Ah, it's because Steam accounts work with mobile now. Probably. Think so? No, I don't think so. I don't think you would have to give any sort of perms. I think they just probably had a... You looking extra bright today? Okay, buddy. All right, listen here.
Come on, baby.
Yo, Felshade coming in with the primer. Yo, thank you, dude.
Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby.
Bing bong beezle.
Yo, thank you, man. So, Chad, if you guys don't know what's the plan today, I said it obviously once today already. Let's say it again. We got giveaways today. Super huge. Brand new pets. Love to see it. There's a bunch of people in chat that are willing to give away their pets for the giveaway. Super awesome. I do have a couple of account reviews today. I don't know. We'll maybe we'll sneak in a couple of free ones. Maybe we'll see how it goes. There's apparently the new mechanic, the Gambit, is available today, which is cool. We'll be taking a look at that, hopefully. And yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about it. And then if we manage to storm through all of that, which I highly doubt it, then we will play some Sekiro. Yo, Bane coming to the T1.
Bop. Bing
Yo,
bang
thank you,
beezle.
dude.
Come on, baby.
Yo, Bane. First
Bing
sub.
bang beezle.
Let's get it.
Come on, baby.
Thank you for the T1, dude. Is B-String of the Harp already in the game? Not sure. Wait, what the fuck is the Gambit? It's the 14th cavern. Glad Father made a stream. W. Yo, what's up, Arlong? Hype it a train? Did we get a hype train? Yo, W, dude. Yo, what up, Yo, what's up, Giggle? Oh, by the way, I had to do a bunch of money farming yesterday.
Poggers.
So I've been, I had Arlong literally spoon feed me what I was doing wrong. So that's pretty cool. Turns out I'm missing out on some really big money makers, but it's good because if I ever do a re-updated money guide, I'm going to be able to be educated and not be bad. You know what I'm saying? So what did you do wrong? Guide us. I mean, it's not that I didn't do anything wrong. It's that I didn't really understand where a lot of the huge multipliers lie. Like when I made, so to put it into perspective, when I made the original money guide, it was fine. There was a lot of things that weren't necessarily a priority back then. Now things are a little bit more of a priority, right? Like for instance, the American Tipper star talent is actually really good since cooking can get so high now, right? The fact that we're able to put ribbons on money percent meals makes a pretty big difference. Meals are pretty big as well. So that's pretty cool. And then there is, well, I mean, now that you can have millions upon millions of golden grilled cheese, that's a pretty big difference as well. Yeah, I know I had golden cheese. I just forgot I didn't have it on. That's all. I just forgot I didn't have it on. Which are total coin multi. It's a lot better than what it was. I'm missing, the one thing I know I'm missing is alchemy. Alchemy and lab. Those are my two biggest ones that I'm missing. And we're currently sitting at 97.4 Q times. So we're almost at 100 Q. Or 100, yeah, 100 Q.
Come on, baby.
So it's all right. It's I'm getting about 20 eclipse coins per shrine 20 eclipse coins per orb rotation, which is not terrible. Yo, fun, man. Thank you for the primer for the 5 months, dude. Thank you. First time I've been learning a ton from your videos. Thanks, dude. Yo, W, bro. Welcome on in. Second Commander Milk Army. Finally caught a stream. Welcome on in, bro. Yeah, if you're missing alchemy, it's 90% of IdleOn. Yeah, it's the main bubbles with the mixture of the multiplier bubbles and the stat bubbles that gets really crazy with it. So, golden cheese? No, golden grilled cheese. It gives you all stat percent. So, that's basically what we've been doing. But yeah, I get about 20 eclipse coins per orb rotation, and we are sitting at, I did 1 night of overnight farming, and what are we at here? Let me take a look. Yeah, so we made approximately 4,068 Yeah, 4,068 Eclipse coins over the night here. So it's honestly it's not terrible. So about 4K. 4K every 8-ish hours or so. So it was pretty good. It was not bad. Holy, not even, dude, like Arlong has like 5 times the amount of the fucking the money I got, bro. There I was missing some serious tech. Okay? Which makes me low-key think, all right? I low-key think out here that I need to spend some time in the Discord and just let myself get educated again. Because I feel like there is a level of complacency that I have started to grow on due to the sole fact that since I'm helping mostly early game and mid game players, that I'm missing out on the tech that I should be known for more late game and ed game players. Does that understand? A lot. I wouldn't say too much has changed, but there's some nuances that I'm completely not understanding. The fuck is your Balti at now? It's at 90, 98 or something. But yeah, so probably gonna be getting funneled some information here pretty soon. So yeah, that's never a bad idea. Yeah, of course. I have more than Arlong. Yeah, I would assume so. Why are we talking about golden cheese? Golden grilled cheese. Grilled cheese, sick rise. Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese. Golden grilled cheese knobwich. Explain T3 chat. Yes. No, thank you for the hype trade shots. Spend some time end game. I'm sure they'll find. Well, I mean, we got plenty of end gamers in our Discord that will be more than happy to help me. The idle index on Discord needs an end game sweaty mechanics section. Yeah, maybe. Hi, Kai. But you say golden cheese, that's a big fucking difference, bro. Why would I be talking about the fucking golden cheese for shrine percent when farming money? Like, dude, you know what I'm talking about. Come on. Fuck if I know, bro. What about golden bread? Yeah, golden bread, of course. Your end gamers make me feel like I'm mid game. They're good. They're good stuff though. I like our end gamers because they're really helpful. They don't mind helping people out at all, and it feels really good. I like it. Don't ask me anything related to endgame. World 6 absolutely sucked, dude. Bro, apparently I'm starting to low-key think like all the endgamers called me an endgame noob. I'm starting to think they're right, dude. Like the shit that I don't know is crazy. I'll figure it all out. I'll get all caught up. But I think when they say that, there's actually some merit to it, which is kind of crazy. Endgamers ask aim gamers for help. It's definitely good to put their heads together. Yep. Yeah. So map best for World 3 gold food? What World 3 gold food? What do you mean? There's multiple gold food. Speaking of golden bread, is World 5 Call the only way to get 100k? So to my knowledge, for golden bread, the best way to farm is running Bubo full drop rate. I realized what's holding me back? Cooking. Chows. Brutal. Only found out golden peanuts contribute to mine efficiency, and I'm in World 6. To be fair, that's totally fine. Hourly click every alchemy bubble you can. That's how you win at IdleOn. Honestly, with specifically money percent, you can just candy that shit. This information guy doesn't know his stuff. Who would have thought? Well, I mean, the information that I give doesn't equate to end game, so obviously. Because you got to realize, early game to mid game is a completely different scenario compared to late game and end game. It is a completely different game. It goes from early game to mid game is playing an MMO RPG. Late game to end game is playing an AFK incremental game. It is completely different. Don't worry, everyone. G isn't here for the 1%. Here's here for all our working class folk. Here's the real thing, though. Because if I learn these strats and I learn how to do this properly, I learn how to be able to explain it in a very watered down way. Because the thing is the way that they explain it to me, if I tried to explain it to you guys would not know what the fuck's going on. But I'm able to like essentially be a fucking filter and be able to somehow make it so it's more of a watered down digestible way, so it'd be very easy to explain. What are we, a bunch of idiots? No, it's like for instance, it's like starting a job in aviation, right? And they have all of these lingos and certain words that you need to memorize in order to understand what the fuck is going on. Even like something like World of Warcraft, right? LFG, BRD, 2 tank, 1 DPS, right? If you haven't played that enough, you don't know what the fuck that means. You don't know that's looking for a group in Blackrock depths and you need a tank and 2 DPS, right? You can't, your brain can't put that. It's the same with IdleOn. There's a lot of nuance. What are you doing on your lives? A whole lot of stuff. See the avatar bridging the end game to mid game? Yeah, game lingo. Exactly. So it's hard to explain some things when game lingo is very, very hard to realize. It's not hard because it's difficult, and it's hard because it's new. Essentially, yes. Send a message on Reddit chat to check my idelon efficiency. Nobody checks Reddit. I redeemed Explain an Idelon, the whole. I'm at jars, but all my villagers are 12 to 16. Level up your explorer. Give us a rough draft of how you do a lazy money guide for all these Eclipse coins with your new tech. It's not the fact that it's new tech, it's just that I just didn't understand the potency. A lot of the big, like obviously lab, super, super important, but it's those alchemy bubbles. Those alchemy bubbles are what's also very, very important. The one that gives you that gives you money per set amount of stats, that shit accumulates like a motherfucker. Okay, that shit rips if you have enough stats. So on top of the like 4 trillion Gmush farm that you need, you also need to fucking juice up your fucking main bubble specifically for a warrior, because DK just goes absurd, right? Upgrade vault, yeah, vault's important too. Not understanding lingo makes me feel old, and I'm 25. That's fine. World 6 acquired. Here's my Twitch Prime. W, dude. Why did it not go off? What do I need to do in Cavern 13? Is that wisdom? Or no, that's tree, right? Wait, what is 13 again? I don't remember. First time in stream. Will you be showing us your hole today? I'm sure you're already 15 layers in. Okay, Blake. Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. Okay, you're literally 10 months subscribed. Okay. Yeah, wisdom isn't available yet. Stupid question. What do you need so much money for? Stamps. Vault is very expensive. The new stamps that just came out, they scale very quickly. They're very, very expensive. There's a lot of things that are very, very pricey that you need a lot of money for. And also, you can never have too much money. Also, I have to buy tome points because I want to get back into my point 1. I hate getting new recipes for cooking. The corn dog has helped a long way. Yep. Griffy's hole has more layers than a jawbreaker. Yep. Yeah, goddamn right. A lot of things for money. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sorry, I'm late. I was busy spinning in a circle. Starting to think there's a thought between those eyes there, Ham. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, my no stamp left behind hit my refinery stamp, and I'm not even close enough to having enough money to level it up higher than it. Yeah. Average idelon. GMG? What does that mean? What, GM? What? You mean DM? What are you talking about? I've been perma-lurking for 3 straight months. Oh, good morning. Oh, good morning, dude. Good morning. Grandmaster? Oh, yeah. Good morning, bro. Good morning. Yeah, sorry. Thoughts on idelon 2 when World 8 comes out? idelon 2 will not come out. Okay, you got okay. Real talk here. Real talk. Yeah, you can join the guild in the Discord, bro. Real talk. I think Lava's going to skip away, frolic into the sunset when IdleOn is over. Bro, this I don't know about you, but anybody, what's the guild name? You don't even know the guild name and you want to join the guild? Come on. Come on, Gandala. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Bro, come on. Let's get it together here. The right question is which one? All right, we got 8 of them. SMH, dude. SMH. Imagine not reading the hat. Yeah, true. It's not like I got a big guild logo on my head or anything. It's not like I got the big old IBA logo on my fucking dome. Lava wants to retire on his yacht without... Dude, I guarantee you, how often do invites go out? They go out all the time. It just... There's a huge backlog. I think Lava has aged by like 20 years working on IdleOn. So what's the guild name? Knocked Gaming. Or the Maniacs. Either or. Both good. Both good. Thanks. You're welcome. W community. I was going to buy a bandit IdleOn and focus on Idlemancer. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's Knocked Gaming specifically. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Is that your problems? I think we might get an update with the new bundle, unironically. There's no way there's going to be a new bundle. There's no way there's... That's a crazy... Dude, that's a bannable emote. I'm just going to get banned. I'm just going to get banned for that emote. I like how it just so happens that on that emote, Lava Flame 2's on there. Just so happens. Don't look at me like that. What's already? See the new boost? You see the new boost in the future content blog? Domestic abuse. Yeah, domestic abuse. Oh shit. Look at that, chat. Look at that. That must mean that we get it today. That must mean we get it today. I don't know why I keep on doing this. Hold on. I don't need to do this anymore. I gotta stop. I gotta remember I don't need to fucking do that anymore. I can just click the button and zoom in. There we go. I always forget that I can just zoom in on this shit now. W. Beautiful. What happened to Lava Flame 0 and 1? Do you know my buddy Pal Amigo? Listen here, pal. All right? Listen here. Oh, wait, I just realized my camera's off. There we go. It's a lot better. Peak emote. No, that's not a peak emote. Lava Flame. I don't know why Pluto's fucking primer didn't go off, but we have to add +1. Unfortunate. Primer didn't go off, fell off. Typical G, listen here, pal. Okay, the reason why I say listen here, pal, is because I have nothing to say. I sent it, I swear, Papa G, it's okay. It's okay. Hey, you know what would fix that problem? Like, I bet you if you refresh the stream, it will show up to share. Prime didn't go off, money laundering. Yeah, true. You know, if you think about it, Twitch is just one big money launderer. You know what I'm saying? Can't find the guild in IdleOn Discord. Oh, it's because you're in the wrong Discord. Yeah, you have to go to their specific Discord, not the general Discord. I'm sure there's somebody there from Nocturne Gaming that would be able to give you a Discord link. Or even the Maniacs. Easily. Yeah, see? There it is. There it is. See, look at that. There it is.
Come on, baby.
Oh my God, I was right.
Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby.
Now, the real question is, chat. The real question, okay? The real question that we have. Because we'll give you the link. Yeah, here, sure, dude. I got you. There you go. Here's the real shit. What do we think this is? And don't say chess. It's not fucking chess, okay? You know it. I know it. We all know it. It's not chess. What do we feeling it is? Yes, I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate all of you. You literally had one fucking job and you failed the assignment. It literally says Queen Gambit though. You do realize Queen Gambit is just a chess move, right? It has and also Queen Gambit is also a movie. Okay, then explain summoning. Explain, or sorry, it's a TV show. Explain summoning then. With that ideology, shouldn't all of summoning just be a chess? Okay, dude. All right. Okay, dude. Okay, a sword. All right, bro. Dude. Beware of scams. There are phone calls going with people pretending to be your grandparents, ask for money to spend gems on IdleOn. Don't follow it. Shit. Banganda's on to me. Fuck. I mean, it's a sequence of moves. Yeah. Summoning is checkers, not chess. Is that why it has rook, bishops, pawns, and knights in it? Oh, yeah, that's right. You forgot about that part. What if Lava just wants to show us chess? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If there was any sort of level of chess to this, Lava doesn't know his audience. Clearly, Sparkies are when you sacrifice the rook. And you get blue rupees. It's in the first jar. Somebody is like playing chess. You have to outmaneuver your opponent. Yeah, and spam slimes. Yeah, good. Yeah, true. I love chess. I'm too dumb to play chess. I'm in the Discord server. Yeah. Now you need to talk in the server in idle chat in order to get some levels, and then you'll be able to sign up for the guild or one of the guilds. Hi. Bro, what am I just a fucking monkey? Say the thing, streamer. My dudes, what's going on? Are you happy? Is that what you wanted? Are you fulfilled now? Are you fucking... Monkey. He said the thing. Monkey. Wait. Wasn't there an achievement for World 6 about Gambit to survive 200 seconds? Dudes stronger together. Yeah, true. Oh, bro, dude, I actually think I'm dyslexic, dude. I literally mixed up. Fuck's sakes. What, you said buy dudes for free? That's crazy, especially in this economy. Yeah, inflation's crazy. I'm not your dude, pal. I'm not your pal guy. What's your favorite boss? The Amarok Gussie.
Gee, I know exactly what it is. After careful, thorough examination of every sub-pixel and sub-context of the post in conjunction to all the other hints, I have come to the conclusion that this is going to be Gambit. Respond.
No fucking shit. Of course it's gonna be fucking... I mean, not wrong. It's like, hey, chat, I've come to the huge conclusion that outside and in our entire atmosphere has a thing called oxygen. Thank you. Thank you. Glad we understood. Glad we understood the fucking assignment. I haven't unlocked the atoms yet. That's okay. That's all right. You don't need to worry about that. You know, that's fine. Looks like polishing stones, turning something into something over time. Well, I feel like we're just at this point in time, I feel like Lava's just implemented crypto mining. How do you know there's oxygen? Listen here, pal. Just because I can't see it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Okay? Just look at all of chat. I can't see you, so how do I know you're real? Checkmate, bitch. He admitted mining Doge. Yeah, true. What you doing? Shrugs. We're not. Oh, shit. We ain't real, bud. We are real. Yep. It's going to be Gambit from X-Men. Yeah, see, that's what I thought, too. I thought life particles in the air kept us alive. Yeah. Suggest he already has a sleeper crypto miner and IdleOn, which would be crazy. We are all bots. You have failed the Gambit. You know how crazy that would be, though? Just, like, think about it. Think about the long con that Lava actually has implemented the crypto miner while we were asleep. Do you like Nirvana? Yeah. I mean, smells like Team Spirit goes hard, as always. Griffy's Gambit. Yep. It's going to be Channing Tatum from Magic Mike. I'm also down with that. Check stream chat. Explain all the clips. What? What do you mean? Bro, dude.
Searching.
There's you sent me 2 minutes of this? What the fuck? Hold on. He made a whole 2-minute video. Hold on, we gotta watch this. I love fucking Teo's editing, dude. Teo's editing's so funny. It's fucking ridiculous for no reason. It better be funny, Teo. It better be fucking funny.
Searching. My favorite place is Rule 34.
Okay.
Searching. My favorite place is Rule 34.
Okay, listen.
Why is shit so clipped out of context, bro? I hate.
That's
bro.
what I'm saying.
Don't you caught me? Don't you fucking caught me, bro?
True. He's not wrong.
I fucking shit myself.
Listen, pal. Okay. Listen.
Fucking shit myself.
Listen. All right.
Yeah, guys don't know.
Shut the fuck up, you son of a bitch. Who fucking did that? You're fucking banned.
Hot take. We should allow teachers beat children again.
Yeah, dude. Let's just make endgame super, super good and fuck the new game players. They could suck it. I want the content all for myself because I'm a content hoe. How are you so relaxed? You got chores to do? Look at this. 48 people nutted. 49 people nutted. My name is Rangahai Time, my Mongolium Tyrum guy.
That's
Beat you
old.
to a living pulp. Okay, they start hitting you like this, dude. If I actually had a if I actually had a legitimate so good, dude. I want to slap dinos. You have no idea how badly I want to slap dinos. I want to be the reason why the dinosaurs were extinct. Listen here, fuck.
There are 3 lanes as the character hero's role play style: front lane, mid lane, and back lane. Each of the heroes will have a different range tag.
So close. So fucking close. I am putting
Can't be bothered. I wanted to thank you for your super helpful stream yesterday and for sharing knowledge.
Don't care. You should never trust a person on the internet. He's probably just trying to scam you. So, chat, can I teach you about this new, I have this a really, really new pyramid scheme. I mean, control click my dick!
Bro, I have said so many unhinged shit. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck, I'm crying. Oh, that's so funny. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, a day in the life of a GriffyBit stream. Oh my god. That was fucking hilarious, dude. Oh fuck. Don't care broke me. Only one question, where's the polar bear clip, dude? I didn't realize I was that unhinged. I did not realize that I was that level of unhinged. Those are my sanest moments. This is why these need to be shorts, dude. Requirements to be a streamer nowadays, be completely unhinged. There's just some moments in time where we're unhinged. I guess you guys weren't here yesterday for that one joke. I went off, bro, and I made like at least 2,000 people go like, "What the fuck did you just say?"
Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby. Pop. Bing bong beezle.
Oh,
Come on, baby.
oh, yo, Ben. Yo, what color would you like, dude? Yo, thank you, dude. 48 people nutted. 49 people. Yo, Ben, what color would you like, brother? Yo, fucking Teo is so good, dude. Repeat the joke? Nah, I can't, bro. I can't. Now just use a VTuber model. You can retire easily. Yo, the Gussie, bro. That shit is so funny, man. Ben. Whatever color is least janky right now. All right. Yeah, I got you. Holy shit. Hale, I gotta be honest with you, bro. Your humor is so on point. It is crazy. Like now you okay. So that okay, chat. So that right there now explains everything why I give Teo so much lenience. It's because it's shit like that, bro. Okay? He just knows. Okay? He knows that I'm unhinged, so he plays to the unhinged, okay? It's cinema. It's fucking cinema. But that doesn't give you a reason to slack off, Teo. He would totally buy you a beer. Oh, fuck. All right. I feel like we need to put that somewhere, though. I feel like we should upload that. How long is it? It's 2 minutes. You could just make it into a short, actually. Fuck, that's funny. There's so much more too. We need more. Think about this. If Teo would have worked on the third channel, that's what the third channel could have been. That's what the third channel could have been. Do you know what the first song Kurt sang was song from the Beatles? No. I don't know all the lore or anything, but you know, like, you know, good fan of Eleanor Rigby, Strawberry Fields, Hello Submarine's always good. You know? Hey Jude, of course, classics. You know the shotgun lore? No, I'm not that down bad. What IdleOn does to a person. Thoughts on Idlemancer? Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. You know, it's gonna be fun for maybe like a week or two, and then it'll probably die into irrelevancy, but it'll be easy. You did not provide enough funding for the third channel. Teo had big aspirations, dude. Yeah, to become Grandmaster in TFT. He's now Grandmaster. Everything's okay now. She's so heavy as S-tier Beatles. Revolution 9 is like fucking shit that makes you want to jump, bro. All right, that shit was crazy, by the way. TF2, yeah, TFT for sure, bro, for sure. But anyways, yo, W Teo though, bro, that shit's so funny. Like, real talk, Teo, do you have a lot of fun when you do shit like that? It seems like you genuinely enjoy doing shit like that. Yeah, I do. We need to figure out a way to do more of that. Get some more enjoyment. There's something with Mario next to your chalkboard. Yeah, it's Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah. Crystal Chronicles fell. And Wind Waker on there as well. Just compile funny clips? No, that doesn't work anymore. No, that doesn't work. No, it's gotta be something cultural. Sunshine. Wind Wanker. That's crazy. Oh, by the way, yo, I got some bad news. All right, chat. Take a fucking knee for a second. Come on in. Unfortunately, our editor for the Platinum Channel Trophy, or Platinum Trophy channel, has fell through. We have lost one. After all of that time and all of that training, my man is gone. My knees still hurt from yesterday, staring into our souls. Yeah, did he die? No, he didn't. He didn't die. Or you forgot to feed him? No. Life happened, but that's okay. It happens. But yeah, so you know. Okay, more work for Teo, no problem. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a lot of work on Teo. He's gonna be picking up the pieces till I get somebody else trained. But I mean, anybody's interested in being a potential editor, send me a DM. And we'll tell me what type of experience you have, and if you have experience, send me some references. Please, thank you. You got like a ton of plat videos to work on as well. Yeah, we've got like six videos to work on. Six videos that so far. 6 videos. Yep. You'll get more vids for the 3rd channel, chat. I'm still hold the GF stream last year. No, you can't. Don't upload those videos to the 3rd channel. The 3rd channel is a Platinum Trophy video now. No, it's a Platinum Trophy channel. No, you can't. No, you don't post anything else on there. No, the fuck. You lost that privilege. References? How about a channel with just shorts of 500,000 subs? I'm going to be honest with you. You just sound expensive. That's all I'm getting from that. That's literally all I'm getting from that. You just sound like I charge too much. That's what I'm getting. That's basically what that means. All right. What about 9th Guild? We ain't doing no fucking 9th Guild, bro. What the fuck you talking about? All right. What the fuck are you talking about? Drywall. Dungeons 4 to 6 when? Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy. He thinks we're getting party dungeons. Idiot. Straight up know how to change volumes on clips. Oh, that's crazy. Basically done. More party dungeons. I just want to enter account review so I can see what I'm doing wrong. It'll be later. What microphone you using? SM7B. The classic. The old Classarino. Better question is, Griffy, why aren't you using AI to edit your videos like every other people do? Because I like giving people work and the ability to make money. That is why.
Does this mean we are getting Princess Peach in IdleOn? Anya Taylor-Joy is the actress for the Grandmaster in Queen's Gambit, and she is also the actress for Princess Peach in the Mario movie. Lawsuit incoming.
Huh. Why vid quality better than before? I'm gonna fight that fucking guy. I'm gonna fight that guy, I did. These are proofs of these emotes. Might I start making other accounts so I can upload more emotes? It's kind of based. Why do you look brighter when you zoom in? I don't look. What are you talking about? It's the same fucking color, bro. What are you talking about? You mean when I go like this? Maybe because the lights are closer to my fucking face. Have you ever thought about that? You ever thought that there's lights in order to illuminate my face? Was Lava adding a new clicker to the other worlds like Ruin WoW? Do you know if you look at your own light in your room and you get closer to that light, you will get brighter like a fucking moth to the flame? By the way, how are you after last stream's Bell fiasco? Yeah, it's good, bro. Dude, we had, dude, straight up, we got like, what was I like? I took a look at my analytics. We got like 350 follows last night. I think we grand totaled at like 358. 358 follows in one day. Pretty fucking crazy. Pretty fucking crazy. Did you order the dino stuff? Yes, I ordered the dino stuff. Yes, the dino stuff has been ordered. All right. So help me God, did you get? Yes, she got poutine. Has Lava said no plans for more party dungeons? No, they didn't. No, I don't think so. Nar? Choose electric or acoustic? Neither. I choose bass. Bass is better. I've always played bass. Bass is the only way to live. Song cannot be at its peak without bass. Ain't no way. Please, no more party. Let's be honest here. If we had more party dungeons, they would literally play it just for the achievements and never touch it again. Acoustic is better fit with the chat. I don't know about you, but if you're a dedicated GriffyBit watcher, your IQ is at least at a minimum of 197. Okay? Just a bunch of big brain individuals, okay? The difference is when you guys come into stream, you choose that you're so comfortable with me that you turn off your brain. But when you go back into the real world, you turn it back on and bing bang beezle baby, you're a fucking genius. You see how that works? Facts, right? See, even Tomato agrees. I'm not comfortable with you. Yeah, you are. For dungeons, would it be worth to go linear bonuses like Justice Bravery? Then it's just iffy. Yeah, probably. What's a brain? I don't know, dude. Let me think for you, Teo. Then why do my homies nickname me Brick? Well, that's a whole different thing, all right? This motherfucker, we can't read. Listen here, bud. Listen here, bud, okay? There's a lot of people that are geniuses that can't read, right? Or think about, I was about to say something horrible. Okay, I gotta chill out. I'm gonna say something unhinged again, it's gonna get clipped. I was tell us no, it's okay. I'm reformed, chat. I'm gonna refrain from saying shit super unhinged. Ain't that the truth, dude? Check Discord, G. For fuck's sakes, what am I checking this time? Wait. Was the new carry capacity pet disgusting? Look at this shit. 42.3 million on shopping. One stack. Holy shit, dude. That's pretty fucking cooked. That is insane. They like 3.5 billion in inventory. That's wild. That's 4 green stacks. Yeah, it sure is. 100% balanced AFK incremental game. It should be like this. It was a 4 times multiplier. Wait, what? Was that like 155 mil per stack of material? I like how I'm like, oh, this is an impressive feat. Giggle's like, well, actually, I'm better. Please, streamer, acknowledge that I'm better than this. Okay. Actually, please. I need to be known, please. I'm wrong. It's a 25%. What's your chopping level now? That's pretty crazy, honestly. Yes, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. That's a lot of chopping. That is a massive amounts of chopping. Soon a single stack in inventory will be bigger. So, Giggle, I got a question for you. From your own professional opinion, how long do you think it will be until we're able to carry 1 billion stacks worth of materials? Do we think do you think the math goes out correctly with the new bags? It's probably going to be possible. 1 bill per stack, 1 bill per stack. What if World 4 and 6 party dungeons had new better keychains with rare chance to drop wings or drip? Possibly. I would say World 7. You think so? Sub cheap? What's up, Rash? World 7. Hey, Dungris. Hey, glad you're here. Okay, cool. Cool. Can't you already? Yeah, already one. Yeah, what's up, Token? What's going on? It's already 10 times damage for Golem, so maybe. 1 billion stacks makes me moist. Why? Just, I mean, like, we all think it, but, like, why say it? You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Who needs that much capacity for a single slot, though, genuinely? We do. When you're candying bubbles, you do want them. You do need a lot of storage. You do need a ton of fucking storage. What is Pet Gus? It's like Happy Doggo in the vault. Excuse me. Could you check out my account? Sure. Just post the link. Post the link and I'll take a look at it. Waiting from the very beginning, but my video didn't load. Said it was stream, but it was offline. That's unfortunate. What do you prefer? Either or, link away. With the low price, low price. How many are you doing though? I don't know. Dude, you're so helpful today with the guild and the account reviews. Yeah, I know. No, dude. I just realized. You check my account after that? Yeah, for sure. Send the link, bro. Do them until the Gambit comes out? Yeah, true. Yeah, true that. Yeah. Oh my god. So I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, bro. Yeah, you can't post links and shit. Unfortunately, it's not allowed. You'll so linkless chat. So in order to get an account review, you have to do it through a giveaway setting. And then realistically, oh my god, no, you're still trying, bro. No, bro, no, dude, no, dude. Now here's the thing, I have released, how many are we at? 70 account reviews, 60 account reviews so far, and yet you still don't know how to get an account review? Let's be real honest here. You gotta look yourself in your mirror. Are you deserving of an account review? Because I even tell you how to get an account review at the very beginning of every single account review. Think about that for a second. Think about that. That's crazy. Yeah, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Hey, G, can I get my account review? Yo, G, how do I get a account review? I don't want to pay. You gotta win a fucking marble race. I thought you were being generous. Me? Generous? Always. Helping out the world, you know? One step at a time, you know? You know? Griffy isn't nice? What the fuck? Hey. The G does not stand for generous. Well, the G doesn't stand for greedy either. You know? I thought he was generous too. Griffy, what is a premium account review? A premium account review. So there's two types of account reviews. There's one, a normal account review that's in a giveaway setting. Kind of disappointed, not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of disappointed that you didn't know how to get a account review in the first place. It lets me know that you don't watch my content enough, which makes me more disappointed to expect to get something for free and not even doing the work for it. Entitlement of this day and age. SMH. I want free shit. Well, we're doing giveaways today, so you have a chance of getting free shit. Dootless behavior. Do you expect me just to know everything from the get-go? Yes. Yes, I do. Because there is 60 account reviews, videos, that all state of how to get an account review. Yes, I do expect you to. Absolutely. You should one day just take a random and chat memes to anger the queue and ask nicely. Yeah, true. No generosity from G. We're doing giveaways today. Sorry, where should I send the link? Yeah, right here, bro. I sent it just in chat. How do I get an account review? Check the playlist for the exact count. Even if I know what I'm still doing is dumb. Are you talking about it? Dude. Did you not listen the whole entire time I was talking to Token, bro? God damn it. Bro. Are people real? Are people real, bro? Twice, dude. Twice, bro. Come on, bro. People going to main for reviews instead of G? Absolutely. Absolutely. They will be, dude, main's reviews. You know, if you want, here's the real shit. If you want some reviews quick, Will is fantastic for that. Will do literally account reviews all day, every day. Okay? Easily. Without even a question. Yeah, J-Rid as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. 110%, dude. Token. Token. Ben is very aware. Ben is trolling. Wow. Wow. Way to be an asshole, Ben. Ben, what a dickhead. Wow. Fuck you, Ben. What an asshole. Way to be a douche. We like to have fun here. All right. All right. What's the premium account review? 5 million gift boxes. I go through your whole entire account, like literally everything, and I try to give you as much. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. I'm glad. W. Glad you could have fun, bro. Glad you could have fun. 6 months sub VIP surely doesn't know. Absolutely. I feel very welcomed, as you should. See, here's the thing. If you can handle this banter, then you'll fit right in. Can't handle the banter? Well, unfortunately, this might not be the stream for you. How much is premium? You can't buy it. Griffy, are you a dot? Because I want to make you my king. Dude. This is just bullying? How's it bullying? How do we get into itty bitty armory? Still pretty new. You can join the Discord. Join the Discord, get leveled up, and then you could sign up. This is just bullying. I agree. Just call me bald and get over it. You can buy premium when Griffy instigates a purge. Yeah. Can you explain again what I should do for account review? I was shitting. Shoot, wait till we do a giveaway. It's like, see, I gotta have some fun sometimes because I get asked for account reviews like 20 to 30 times a day. Okay, so unfortunately, with RNG chance, you were the person that we decided to fucking troll, dude. Griffy, when do you do a cat review for yourself? Oh, I'll talk to one of the endgame chatters and get them live on stream to roast the fuck out of me. We call you bald, you call us dumb. We have come full circle. Yep, there it is. Any way to level up Discord without chatting? No. No, you just don't get the benefits of the Discord if you don't chat. I mean, I don't understand what the problem is here. We need to learn how to be a little bit more expressive in our life, okay? Let's not be so highest level of introvert, okay? Yeah, sit in one of the voice chats. Yeah, sit in the one of the voice chats ever so often and just go, and you'll be fine. You pay for T3 chat? Yeah, true. Kind of crazy that we all collectively find someone to troll. Yep. Do you stroke on the stream title, or is that an insider? I don't know if it's available or not. Why can't I get a nose be 12 inches? Okay. When will Lava get a review? I have no idea. How is cyberbullying real? Just walk away from the computer or close your face. It's not bullying on the internet. Just walk away, bro. Just close the fucking tab. Here at Copium Corp, we take all our hopes for a cat review seriously. For a small payment of $95.99, you can call it each month for each 5 years. You could totally win. What's your favorite way to intake the herb? I'm a dab guy myself. Excuse me, sir. This is a family channel, okay? There is no such thing as we don't do the herbicidal medicine, okay? Wait, can I just leave? Fuck no, you can't leave. Absolutely not. We got content to do today. We got account reviews to do today, baby. I've seen you vape, you Canadian. Hey, I got back. Stutter much? Hey, that's cyberbullying. You shouldn't make fun of someone stuttering. Next thing you know, you're gonna make fun of my Crohn's. What's next? Make fun of a Make-A-Wish kid? SMH, bro. SMH. Just turn off your monitor. Yeah, only wholesome. Yeah. Then they're done that. Yeah. Touch grass, your ADHD is showing. All right. Anyways. Remember Helen Keller of gaming? Bro, I can't believe I said that in front of like a couple thousand people yesterday. Oh my God, bro. I was so, dude, I wasn't thinking when I said it. I wasn't thinking as. Okay, so if you guys don't understand the context, okay? Okay, so I got raided by Lava by over 4,000 people, right? Okay? And I was just going off, right? I was just doing my thing, just turning it up. And then people couldn't listen, let alone hear. And I was like, chat, I was like, listen, guys, I know we're IdleOn players and we can't listen and we don't know how to, and we can't read. I mean, practically at this point, we're the Helen Kellers of gaming. Literally in front of like 4,000 people, I say this. Bro, the people were like, what? It was so bad. Bro, I was like, it's not too soon, right? It was so funny, dude. It's so funny. Oh, God. People get too offended nowadays, dude. That shit's funny as fuck. No, dude, people get way too offended. They don't realize that like 99% of some of the best jokes are dark humor. And it's just like, oh God, that was actually an S tier joke, dude. They made it funnier because it made so many people be like, what the fuck did he just say? Oh, it was bad. If they passed that joke, they deserve to be here. Yeah, true. I like racist jokes. You'll get banned. Letting you know that right now. You can make fun of a person. You don't make fun of a whole race. Cheers. Gia has kids these days, base. Yeah, it was great. It was pretty funny. Not gonna lie. I had a good time with that one. Oh yeah, and if you guys, I'm fluent in sarcasm. Of course, I didn't mean it, shit. Of course. And if you guys didn't know, the whole reason why I was farming all these coins out is for the sole fact that I need my tome points. So let's see here. Let's see how many tome points that we get with this. Are you ready? I'm broke now. I just spent 4,000 Eclipse coins. That's a lot of tome points. I think we're still not even close to being 0.1, though. I think we're still far away from 0.1. We're at 27. Wait, what do we need? We still need like 80, 87, I think. 87. 87 more points. Lost my... You're like 90 points off. Get your quests up, my guy. What do you mean? My quests are fucking all done. There is no more quests I could do. My quests are done. Wow. Is it really that close to the top that 50 points matter? Yes. Yes. How to max out Tome Vault upgrade, you need 1.27 E9, those coins. How's it even possible for you to get out of 0.1? Have you considered just doing some tasks? It said make fun of a person, but not a race. Yes, absolutely. People make fun of me every day of my life. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as it's just banter, not toxicity. If it's toxicity, hey, you're banned. Yonder Green too. I have done Yonder Green. Yes, I have all of the... You're stupid. Anyways, as I was saying, about time. Should perma that guy? All right. Yeah, all right. Just perma them? All right. We came to a group decision. I banned him. You're banned. Making shit up is one thing, creating shit is another. Why isn't all of your chat just VIP'd? Because that'd be crazy talk. Why would we VIP all of chat? By the way, I have to collect my dragon statues. Da 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 da. I just entered the stream only because you misspelled account in the title. Do you ever think to yourself that I purposely did that for the sole reason for you to come in here and tell me? Because I know there's always one person in this world that will always try to correct people because it makes them feel better about themselves. It's called fishing. It's called being a professional. Gotcha, bitch. Don't let him gaslight you. He messed up. All right. Sounds like somebody just wanted in the guild. Marketing at its finest. You goddamn rights. Yo, what's up, Kisu? Surely? Of course. Is Croc Oboe better or Max Dice Elbow? Croc is usually better. Banger alert. Wee woo. If you were to choose equipment bead purely on cosmetics, what would you put on? The Amrock gear. The Amrock helmet with the wings. I think that's some of the best drip. I think that's low-key some of the best fucking drip in this game. Or the full Deathbringer gear with a Deuce Scythe. Drop rate oboes are only for the true end gamers. Very true. Very true. Wise words. Wise words. We need more oboe storage for my fishing oboes. You don't need fishing oboes. Only mining and shopping oboes. It's on the back of the DB. That's the stopwatch. Bro, I thought this was YouTube VOD. Try to skip it. Bro. Can't skip this. I have questions. Party and regular maps have any effect? Yeah. Only in World 1 to 3, though. The new colony is disgusting, by the way. Needs to nerf that. Probably hit 90 times because of it. The new what? The colony? What are you talking about? The song goes hard. The song does go hard. What is blessing my ears? To Nuke. Probably one of the best songs you'll ever hear in your life. Sanctum gives drop rate from engineering. Oh, so we're going to be hitting 90 drop rate? Oh, shit. I mean, jamming at work? Hey, that's what we aim for. I wonder what the gambit's going to be today, bro. I'm kind of excited. Are tools almost even important for late game or just end game? Okay, so maybe Joni can help spread some light on this. So, to my understanding, at least what I think, since we don't have really enough space, I like having a set of multi-kill obols for family and personal. I like a set of drop rate obols for family and personal for everybody. I like to have chopping and mining, but I'm pretty sure it's getting to a point where main stat obos are starting to surpass chopping and mining, but I'm not 100% sure. But I feel like that's more of late game, or more end game comparative. Oh, what's up, dreaming? Got a meeting soon? Frick, dude. Live that life. Too lazy for obol sets on everyone? Yeah, that's why I just use. Man, I got rid of. No. You want drop rate on everybody. No, fuck that, dude. Be lazy. Be lazy. Is it confirmed today or just speculating? Speculating. That's why there's question marks. I use All Stat Premium for sampling. I use set trapping obos. Otherwise, I run drop rate. The non-premium multi-kills are so useless. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Why you choose the name GriffyBit? Because my original name was Griff Legionnaire, and nobody knows how to spell Legionnaire. Now there's going to be a bunch of chat that are going to spell Legionnaire, but 2 to 3 syllables is ideal, what you want to go with. By the way, yeah, there you go. Ben's got it. Should have been Griffy Scott. Yeah or not? Yeah or not? Ready for this, chat? Watch this. Plus shorter the better. Yeah, ideally, if you're ever making a name, if you want it to be catchy and rememberable, short words, short names, 2 to 3 syllables max. because you gotta realize that Legionnaire is 4 syllables. Griff Legionnaire is 4 syllables. Nah, you look like an Eric. Yeah, definitely not an Eric. For sure not an Eric. 1300, baby. Look at that. Dragon statues at 143. Is it just me? Isn't it crazy, chat, that my dragon statue before this was like 120, and literally within like 2 days, I passed it. Austin, in my opinion, no. What's the time candy keychain? Just gives you AFK against. You look like a David. Not gonna lie, I'm not David either. Chad, don't start guessing my name. More dragon statues, more money gains. True. True. I'd rather you guys not try to guess my name. I appreciate it. Okay, chat, you caught me. My real name is Timmy. It's Timmy. Yeah, it's Timmy. You look like a Gordon. That's my father, actually. You still have to go to school. Do you have fairy godparents? Not Timmy Turner. Explains why little Timmy's in the game. Yeah. Bartholomew? Okay, you got me. You got me. It's Bartholomew. Stuart? No. Timothy? Yeah, my real name is Smith. Statues stayed around the same rate. He could have just let us keep them and just swap places. Yeah, but you say that, but most people didn't have 600 lanterns, Joni. Right? It's easy to say that when you have so many lanterns that you've basically skipped months worth of effort. Is it actually though? No. No, it's none of those. Smithy bit. Yeah, you caught me. I mean, Gloomy drops XP current levels and dragons. Nah, that was a good change. I'm still good for the change. Not everyone was buying since the whole came out? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Where is it? So I have been told by a little birdie that I should be leveling up this bubble. This bubble needs some more love. According to Google AI, the real name of streamer GriffyBit is Dan. And is known by his stage name Griffin. Who the fuck is Dan? Who the fuck is Dan? Use 5 candies, we'll get that to 2,000. Yeah. And they did. You said you'd name your kid Dante? Yeah, but then I saw Dante from fucking a League, and I was like, I'm never naming my kid fucking Dante ever again. My name isn't Dan. Chat. Okay. Take a fucking knee here, okay? Take a fucking knee. Here's what's gonna happen. Okay? You ready? You know me as GriffyBit, Griffy, G, whatever. That's it. You don't know me like that. If you fucking call me by, or even try to call me by my real name, I'll time your ass out. Or ban you. Let's get that very perfectly fucking clear here. You don't know me like that. We ain't cool like that. Okay? Call me Griffy. Thank you. Sorry, Dad. It's okay. Word G. yeah. Goonerbit's fine. Gee, out here hiding from the Canadian government, dude. Under which is released the sweet playlist. 100K. 100K. 100K on YouTube. Lava, you seem mad today? Dad's always yelling. I'm never yelling, bro. What are you talking about? She hide from the CRA? Hey, maybe a little bit, all right? All right, maybe a little bit, all right? Does GG man work? Whatever, dude. Doesn't matter to me. Give me at least a little bit of, you know, anonymous. That's kind of the whole point of the usernames. Yeah, I'm not mad, chat. I'm disappointed. No need to be so defensive, though. I'll be whatever the fuck I want. Thank you very much. Yeah, RC, yeah, true. The moose got it out for me. Keep this up. I'll go for a pack of smokes. True. How many steps to get GF to get out on your clipboard? Just doesn't want to be found and exposed to the public. It's always a risk. It's always a risk, Jet. If people know your real name and shit, it's a risk. So, you know, let's not fucking let's not try to fucking figure it out, okay? That's all. It's a security shit. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this fucking a lot of fucking weirdos out there. A lot of fucking weirdos. Okay, Dan. Okay, well, it's definitely not Dan. We know that for sure. It's definitely not fucking Dan. All right. Wait, is today the day, chat? Is today the fucking day, by the way? Bro. Hey, IBA King. 20K power statues from time candy slimes? No, the fact that you time candied 20K statues from slimes when you could literally have done it within like an hour of farming fucking you wasted so much. How many dates before your GF earns the right to stop calling you Griffy? Shit, you guys want my socials? Maybe collectively you can fix my credit. That's crazy. Never getting that hat either. Even if it's fake, phishing scams terrify me just seeing the link. True. Wild shit lately? Yeah, exactly. Gotta be careful, chat. Some people are fucking crazy that way. Fucking show up at your doorstep and shit. My board beans grinding was slow as fuck. Then why are you farming statues? That shit's slow. Why are you out here farming fucking statues, dog? Crazy. I was crazy once. Oh, yo, Dungris. Is Dungris here? What? Are you ready? Yeah? Okay, can you send me it? Send me upload and send me your new IT. You have 15 DR, 1 in 72 crystal chip. It's a couple days for me. Is it? 1 in 72 is pretty high though, to be fair. It's quite a bit. You buy Power Statue World 1 drop, you get 20K in no time. Need a few style watches though. Yeah, just a few. Yeah, 15 drop rate is a little low. I usually say 15 drop rate minimum. What's Gambit and why is it happening today? Well, he said a day and a half from release. So that means realistically we should be seeing Gambit, right? Right? It's a day and a half. It's been day and a half. My ordered song has been in the playlist. Ghost-faced? Why not? We should have seen it 10 hours ago. What? That's not a day and a half. It's been almost 2 days. Chat, what? It has been a day and a half. He lied? No. Nar? Nar? Maybe he did. I'll be honest with you, not really feeling that at the moment. Wait, whoa. Hold on the phone here. Hold on the fucking phone here. How the fuck do I get teal crystals if I only get white crystals from the artisan jars? Am I missing something? If Lava said it won't be the time, he said. Nothing in the files that would lead to it. They just give the white ones. You need to go down a jar, but the enchanted jar gives you collectibles. The decent one? What? What are you talking about? Yeah, we saw the future complex. Great jar is decent one? I don't get blues from great. I don't get blues from that. Hey, what's up, Demos? Yeah, you get aqua from them. I have not received. Do I need an upgrade or something? I did not receive a single aqua. I think it's an upgrade. It's got to be. It's got to be like an upgrade or some shit. It's just a tiny chance. A tiny chance, and I need fucking millions of them? What the fuck? Class Friday? Yo, W true. You try just getting them, G? The first one is tough, but after it comes easier for some reason. I throw more lanterns at it. I mean, I could. Once it unbugs, you start getting them tons. I had to farm collectibles then to start getting them. So it's a collectible that I need. Is that what I'm understanding then? Might be based on how many of each gem currently. So we don't have a definitive reason, is what I'm understanding. If you increase your gains with collectibles, you have a higher chance, yes, but you don't need it. You just brute force luck it. Okay, so the chances are super low, but so you just need collectibles. Okay, so what I'm hearing is I need to push collectibles. That's the only thing that I'm hearing out of this. So we need new collectibles. All rupees found? Okay, I just got a huge multiplier. Should I do one enchanted jar and one ornate jar? Think that would be ideal. Nice. So that got it. Not collectibles all you need? You think so? I just need collectibles right now? Freaking out because of my bucket tank. Can you share your plans on how to start progressing properly? I'm going to be dead ass honest with you, dude. I am so confused with jars. Most of the big one under blue tier. Yeah, these are really low percentages. Yeah, all I did was spam lanterns. Here it is. Not the one I was looking for. Rupees are found 30% more. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Progression was completely different before the hotfix. So I can't really help much with strats. Just Bell is more important. Jar strategy, brute force. That's kind of what I'm understanding. So you need to up your magenta round rupee. The one that I don't have. And you get enough, you should be blue as an unlock. Oh. The amount you have is not a collectible. Oh. Maybe we should still do enchanting jar. Like you have 11.7, you need more the one after it. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of confusing, actually, to be honest. It's that's kind of big confusion. How many do I get from here now, though? Try to get a second row before enchanting. Okay. Rupees floating around the top right of the screen. They're called white rupees. Is the nothing trophy coming along? Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, those are the next tier that I haven't gotten to yet. So how many do I get now? That's a lot more than what I was getting before. Okay. All right, W. So I think I'm just gonna work on getting these guys first before I start pushing anymore. Do not drop the white rupees you want. It drops from decent. Yeah. That's what I was like wondering. I was like, that's really confusing. 2 ES is better than 2 Boobas. Do you know if in gaming the squirrel gains and nut games are diminishing over time, or you can just let them stack? Oh, they just keep on going, I'm pretty sure. I feel like the nugget gains have a little bit of diminishing, but not as much as I think. Not 100% though. Decent drops the blue gems you need next. Do we really need blue gems? Wait, hold up. What's blue gems get us? I think blue gems is important. Hey, I got Rift Guy. Okay, so that's done now. We're maxed on that. Do we know what Measurer's max level is, by the way? Okay, we need those blue gems. Those blue gems are very important. Those are what's going to help us get the... That's what's going to help us get the fucking third jar. Last is drop rate. Okay, last is drop rate. You can use your wishes to decrease schematics cost. Yeah. Yeah, this is teal. Blue? Bro, it's fucking whatever, dude. It's blue. Teal is the mixture of fucking blue and blue and green. It doesn't really matter. It's the fucking same thing. Next thing you're going to tell me is I'm going to say something. It's like, no, that's ambrosia. It's like, okay, bro, it's not that serious.
Bop.
You know what I meant.
Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby. Bop. Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby.
What's amnesia? It's turquoise. Isn't the whole yeah, the whole cayenne thing, dude. Yeah. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you for the primer, man. So true. Got a split, guys? Yo, peace out, Burns. Now he's gonna say your board is flickering aqua behind you, dude. Well, I didn't at first till I watched your screen. Okay, well, maybe you should watch the screen next time, huh? Everything about that? Everything about that, huh? Okay, I think we're good. Gems were really color edition. Yo, all I'm seeing here, okay, is I can take all of these assets and turn them into bit badges. That's what I'm seeing. Or even sub badges, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Easy. Thank you for the free assets. Please change the badges. I only got the first ruby and the last one bluish. Real question though. Say if I did change the sub badges to this, would you guys be to the gems? Would you guys be down or opposed? I'm down. Be much shinier. Doesn't matter to me. Yeah, go for it. It's your channel. Badges just don't matter to me. See no problem with it. Seems more Zelda than IdleOn. What's a sub badge? Okay, dude. All right, founder. I'd like the purple gem. Well, I mean, it would just go down the line. Sounds good. Okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know, chat. Good to know. Yo, give me more. We need to swap over to our well, time has just stopped. Damn, this is starting to take a while. Did you get the most villager XP? Any recommendations? Should I give villager for Conjure boost? You want to know the ultimate trick? Did I miss out on the Gambit stuff, by the way? No, it hasn't released yet. You wanna hear about the greatest thing to villager XP? The biggest bonus? Guardian. Spend money. It's best bonus. It's big. It's real big. Massive, if you will. And also the new statue is really good too. You shouldn't have followed for that. Gonna be dead ass. You should not have followed for that. That is a horrible take to follow to. But welcome on in. Who is Gus? It's my man in the right corner. He is the man. He is the man, bro. He's my goat. Well, technically he's a ram, but rocks go hard, drop rate up so much, dude. Yeah, we got to get that going first off. Got that rolling and jolling, dude. Guys saying on the menu button? Yep. Samurai best? Okay, chat, real question. What do you think's stronger? Samurai or Rock Golem? I'm low-key over here thinking fucking Samurai might be stronger. everybody without a question. Samurai's stronger. A gorilla with a gun, in my opinion. Samurai has Bankai, way stronger. True. Bet I could take them on both. I bet you could take 100 of them. Golem made yes damage into yes damage. True. Oh, you meant in a fight? No, not in a fight. Depends. Both are good, but depends on the situation. Depends. I think it depends on where you are in the game. Yeah, if you got Golem early game, it would be fucking gross. But you got to remember, Golem does help with making money because it helps you push into new damage tiers. So you got to remember that. G, on your next speed run, you got to go for a Golem. Oh, that's so true. Imagine on our speed run rolling a fucking Golem, dude. Holy shit, that would be insane. Dude, unlock multi-kill as soon as possible, bro. Holy shit. That is such a good call. Oh my god, dude. 10 times fucking damage Golem speedrun pet. Reset till perfect RNG. That is crazy talk. I like that idea, though. It's a good idea. Good. No. You can't. No. You can't have anybody trade you something during the speed run. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's a crazy fucking speed run strat to do that shit, bro. So many people would be so fucking mad. So many people would be so fucking mad if I did that. Dude, people are already mad that I did it with a fucking guild. All right? He's spam new accounts to get... Yeah. That's a lot of accounts, though. Sort of like an Iron Man challenge. Yeah. Speedrun any % tradeless. Yeah. Do you need Golem? No, I don't need Golem. Why would they be mad with a guild? Because it was too strong. Too strong early game. Because, I mean, when we did do that speedrun, it was very strong, right? Damn, you have many obols. Thank you. Can you enter me in the giveaway? It's getting late for me. No. Yeah. I'm going to try to avoid that, Johnny. Guild is not that strong anymore with Vault. Yeah, that's true. What's your XP per hour? 6.8 billion. It's all right. It's an all right amount. Could be a little bit higher, to be honest. Let's chill. This one's got about 500 mil. Like how? It's all the new bonuses, bro. It's all the new bonuses that are super crazy, dude. It's the samurai that's disgusting. It's so you got to realize too, chat. I have dragon statue. Right? I have dragon statue and villager XP onyxed. So I get 1300% villager XP. Right? And I'm getting close to 200% statue bonus. Is the 5 opal bonus any good? Yeah, it's fucking gross, actually. Let's reach last map of World 4, waiting for my key. Just say you're not homeless and can buy Gem Shop. I don't know how I feel about that one. Gonna be dead ass. I don't know how I feel about that one, Trip. I don't know how I feel about that one. Do you know how the splits are supposed to be looking with the new opal splits? No, not really. I don't I mean, as long as I'm taking a guess that you have one character with still most of your opals in, and you have like a few, or you have one that has like 15 in it. Somewhere around there, I would assume. If I had to guess. First message of the day, so you don't take offense to future messages. I didn't take offense. I don't take offense of it. Just say stupid shit, that's all. You know, 5 opal bonus counts the tunes that have 0 opals on them, right? Does it? Who would have thought the first statue I get to 200 would be a late world villager? How is that stupid? First message of the day, so you don't take offense to future messages. That is stupid. Don't, but like, you are insinuating that I'm instantly going to get offended to something. That is literally, you're being stupid. Okay? You have been subscribed for 5 months, and you still don't know how this works. Get it together. Get it together. Hey, you need to have like 5 on 1 and the rest on 6 account very big. Joke's on you. Joke's on him. You got offended. Should get offended. Still do all in one because everything else doesn't really need levels anymore pretty quickly. Yeah, but Shoney, you got to remember, we got a lot of fucking mid-game players, man. You can't just be saying that shit and having... See, this is why my guides seem very, very, like, not very good and super misinformation, because Joni plays a completely different game from mid-gamers. Saying just invest all 100 opals into this is not going to really affect a mid-game player the same way that you think it does. This is proof right here. All right. Couldn't think of something offensive to say of my first message today. Yeah, true that, dude. True that. No, G, we never have it to get it together. Did I miss giveaways? Yes. Are you guys going to vote for the Gamba? How many opals should I put in Explorer? Yeah, I don't know. Now you're too inconsistent. Okay, buddy. I can't because EU law. Damn. To understand, you have 9,000 people early game, 900 mid game to 90 late to 9 casual end games to 1 end game. That's not true at all. It's not true at all. But if you're at that point in time, Joni is right. You ideally still just want to funnel all of it, because you're basically at that. If you're at that point, yes, you are going to just full funnel. But for the majority, there should be a tiny split, not a big split, a tiny split. It's harder to be early game than late game. Actually, there is so much truth to that. It is crazy. I would hard argue that end game is easier than earlier and mid game in this game. 100%. 110%. You play the game to make the game easier. And that's the true nature of AFK incremental games. It is harder to be in early game than it is to be in late game. I 100% agree with that statement. That's a good statement. That's a very good statement. Because that's also not true at all. That's not true at all, actually. It's an AFK incremental game. My first good take, W. We don't got this. Like game, you just stop being lazy and do what you have to do. Early game's prepping for what awaits you. Well, no, it's not only that as well. It's learning all the game mechanics. Dude, we need some fucking playtime a day to maintain account compared to early game. So comfortable. True. And then when updates come out, you just fucking blitz through it. Even though you don't play 5 minutes a day, by the way. Just putting that out there. You are not the type of person that's like, oh, I only play 5 minutes a day, okay? You are not that guy. All right? I'm that fucking guy. Remember to refresh? Ah, shit. Sleeps 5 minutes a day. Yeah. What he actually meant to say is he sleeps 5 minutes a day. Is what he actually meant to say.
Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby.
That was too many Sparkies. Fuck.
Bing bong
Molar.
beezle. Come on,
Thank
baby.
you for T1, brother. After consulting me for advice, you're now a sweaty endgamer. No, because I still don't have near the same amount that you have, all right? Find someone else to play it recently. Terraria project. You know, I always find it so funny how most IdleOn players play Terraria as well. Isn't that weird? We're so done here. There's no way we're coming back from this. Isn't it the same? It's basically the same thing, isn't it?
Bop.
Yo, Ed Molar's gifted 5 community subs, dude. Yo, AOW.
Bing bong
Yo, W Molar.
Come on, baby.
Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. You're a good dude. Yo, W. Brings us up. Yo, what color do you want, big dog? What color do you want on the old board skis, eh? What'd you like? What'd you like? Thank you, brother. W. G throwing for the non-believers? Dude, I'm... Oh, fuck, I forgot to reset again. Dude, I'm actually, like, genuinely trying. I always genuinely try. Green, I got you, brother. I got you, brother. Genuinely trying to let me win. What's the IQ man do in the cave? He's not available yet. Banger song, by the way. Yo, wait, there's a chance. Wait, there's a huge chance here. I just need to rip a couple. Come on. Rip me. Rip. Fuck. Dude, if I got a couple of Sparkies there, I could have ripped that. I could have ripped that so hard. That's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate, dude. That is so unfortunate. But chat, in the end, it's just RNG. Tis RNG. You think I'm going to do giveaways at the fucking early start of stream? Obviously, you don't know how streaming works, okay? No, you watch the majority of the stream, and then I reward you with giveaways. That's how that works. EU stream. Hey. Hey. I do the best I can here. I want to eat, so giveaways will be after stream. Promise to have today, right? Yep. True. Jork it, G. Ooh, my tra-la-la. All right, you know what? I'm gonna buy 3 more hearts. I feel pretty good about today. Okay, I think we do 3 more hearts here. I think we can do it. Monkey. Quick question: what is your max critter bag capacity you have in total? $835K. Baby shit. But I'm also running Zerg Restrogen. And whale in caverns, so buy hearts instead. Well, you could whale in caverns. Okay, so here's the plan. We're going to do this. I am going to then do an account review for our boy Dungris. And then I will do a giveaway. Okay? How's that sound? Chat, what should we give away? I meant pets, you fucking dummies. Holy shit. Chat, get it together here. Fucking the pets. Pet giveaway. What the fuck? Bro. Samurai? A Toyota. Your scooter. I saw a new scooter the other day. No, that's my scooter. Go fuck yourself. Dude or Sam? You selling your dog, G? You don't want my dog. Whatever the winner needs as a pet, I can provide all pets for you, G. I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna do samurai. We'll do a samurai giveaway. We'll do a samurai giveaway. Did you invest in a scooter? No, I got it. The girlfriend got it for me for the anniversary. Boys. What the dog do at the end of the date? W. What's up, McLovin? What up, babe? Thinking feet pics were going to be an option? That's crazy. Changed my name finally? Yo, W. Representing. Okay, now somebody needs to kick him from the guild to make it super, super awkward. Why are your cards so expensive? It's because they're jeweled. Ooh, good start. Ooh, that's actually a really W start. It's actually a really good start. Sparkies with a Bloomy. That's pretty good. That's not bad. I'm the leader. True. True that. Okay, we're ripping. Okay, now we're kind of fucked. Oh, wait, there's 2 jeweled Sparkies here. I might have ripped too much here. That's a problem. That's a huge fucking problem. Whoops. I threw. I 100% threw on this. Yep, there it goes. I ripped too hard. Fuck. Ah. That was a too hard of a rip, chat. And to even win this, you have to be very specific. Yeah, thank you for the follow, dude. You had it too? No, I don't think so. I actually don't even think I had it even still. I started running out of Sparkies very quickly. No Bloomies, no nothing. Lane stack is just the worst. Yeah, he should really nerf it. Yeah, it's not available yet. It was in the patch notes. Yeah, we're fucked. Well, that's GG. That's not promising. We tried. Whatever. Oh, well. Imagine losing the start. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Okay? This is fine. As long as you give it a shot every day. That is good. Wait. Why'd my sub goal go back? What the fuck? Single health is worse in my opinion. I mean, all of it's bad. To be fair. That sucked. Very true. It'll happen eventually. It'll happen eventually. I do believe. I'm stuck on 75. Basically, the whole thing is you're stuck at just random shit. Yo, we're officially done on faux jewels, by the way. There it is. Love it. Stuck at 92. Yeah, no, it's pretty fucking cooked, I'm gonna be honest. Yo, Dungris, you ready to go, bro? Dungris got a crazy time zone, so we have to do it pretty early. I don't even know if he's still awake. I just hope he sent me my stuff, so I can at least review it, at least. Nice. Let's go. W. All right. Can we suggest any song? Not while we're doing account reviews. Extra time and triple overtime, basically a free win. Yeah, the huge amount of health pool one is the easiest one to win by far. Without even a question. Hi, what's going on? What's going on, dude? We are about to do a Dungris account review. Huh, Reddit's crapping itself. All my comments in any post show is deleted. Ooh, we Scotsman got banned. Ooh, banned for saying gamer words. Gamer words. Why'd you stop doing text documents for account reviews? I noticed you started doing reviews, always Notepad. Stop doing it for some time. Because there's a lot to keep up on. And also, what happened as well is people would just go to the end of the account review and just look at the text document. So it was nuking my my viewer retention. So that's why I also stopped doing it. So that means you actually have to fucking watch the video in order to understand how to progress better. That's also why. I watched your vids. Not true that makes sense. They were exploiting. They were exploiting, chat. Exploiting my videos. Watching you is hard, G. Is that why you're here every day, Ken? Is that why you're literally here every fucking day? Just please don't speak too fast so that I understand. Okay, that's going to be hard for me to do. I'll try my best, but I can't give you a promise, but that's why it's on stream, so you can understand what's going on. Watching G hard? No thanks. Watching G while hard? Hell yeah. Maybe do a notepad for this one. Okay. Okay. I'll pull up a notepad for this one. Also, the reason why I didn't do notepads is because it took a long time. Yeah, I'll do a notepad for this one. To be honest, the guy getting reviewed should make the notepad. Maybe you can notepad, post them in specific channels, Discord without showing in your YouTube videos. You get roasted by Stream Tap for poor spelling. No, because I farmed it. There's a whole reason why I fucking did only 1C and fucked up reviews. So you would come in and be like, hey, you spelt that wrong. I just actually just farmed you. So how does that make you feel that you get fucking farmed? Bro, imagine thinking that you're smarter than that. SMH, bro. The fuck you, SMH. So you deliberately watch VODs. Or you typoed the title. Anti-farmed. I mean, that's not a me problem then. That's a Hadix problem. Hadix is in charge of that, so now you're just you can't keep saying you farmed us. Oh yeah? Just like you can't keep saying you fished me? Sure about that, Mango? Sure about that, big dog? It's funny how it only works one way. It's funny how it only works one way. That's not how this works. Now we're gatekeeping how things work? Wait, did he change the color of... Wait, did he change the color of Toolbox? A while ago. Chad, I think that looks better. What do you think? I think that looks nice. It's darker now. Yeah? Here. It's nice to be able to see where on Toolbox you are, sure. Daylight savings make a daily reset now are really making me... What is that? IdleOn? Recolor IdleOn Toolbox. I don't mind it. It's fine. I gotta fix something first, though. Oh, that looks trippy. That looks super trip, chat. That looks crazy trip. Just partly cut off without realizing it. And then when we swap over like here it did. Like, well, we see here. We see here, man. Because I noticed what I've been doing is I've been showing a lot of people like what's been going on, essentially, in the situation. Or like doing explanations. Question, what program are you using for IdleOn? Steam. That's better in my opinion. Yeah. All right. Very cool. Yeah, sometimes it helps with examples. Yeah. Instead of me having to... Only problem with GUI is big food stacks that are cut off. Huh? What do you mean big food stacks are cut off? Big food stacks are getting cut off? Huh? Go to characters equipment and have 1 million in slot. Numbers are kind of cut. Well, that's not a problem. I think we're okay. I think we're all right. I've returned from my nap. Okay. So before we get started here, just take a look at the new companions. Wait. This is fully updated. Wait, so we have no Doot and we have no full pets. Free to play? No. Okay. All right. So he doesn't have a lot of pets. Okay. I'm free to play. You have auto loot, right? Yeah. Okay. I still consider that free to play. I still consider that free to play. Griffy, why don't you have in Conjure the Conjure points invested bonus for jars to have multiple rupees? I do. What are you talking about? Are you looking at my review? Are you looking at my account? I haven't updated my... Do you look at the time that's been updated? It's been a while. Okay. This is the only thing I bought. Okay. Damn. Hard free to play. Okay. W. Free to play, but gifted 100 for a review. You know what, dude? It's called having your priorities straight. It's called having your fucking priorities straight, okay? Take notes. Take fucking notes, all right? Respectorino. Yep, there it is. I don't know, man. I couldn't do it. I'll burn my money in the game. But I can't burn money on G. Listen here, bucko. Listen here, buckarino. Tell us what a premium review is. This is where I go over through the whole entire account and see what he needs to work on. Literally the whole entire account. So Dungris, I am going to go at a certain speed, but just for you, just because there's such a substantial language barrier, I am going to put it on a notepad. Hey, North, how is this for how is this for being able to cut it up for shorts? Good. We get a lot of our shorts from this. Seems okay. Maybe just write just a bit more. Oops, wrong person. Right here. Is that good? Or is that too much? Oh, can't do that. All good? Okay, let me tilt it a little bit this way as well. All right, and then I'm going to do chat. Not yet. Not yet. That's looking a little better. I just didn't like that coffee thing down below. It made it look a little weird. Not gonna lie, little fucking weird. Really miss the notepad. Get off your sigils, you dog water gamer. Best notepad. All right, we cool with this, Dungris? This looks good now. Get everything that you probably need for the shorts. No, I am, or not Dungris. Fucking North. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna take that ohm as a good to go. I'm gonna take that as an ohm as good to go. Okay. The one thing I'd like to change a little bit is because there isn't a substantial amount of chatting during this. So just because of that, I'm going to make this a little bit smaller. There we go. That looks better. I like that. That looks much better now. That looks good, chat. All right. The new improved account review overlay. There it is. There it is. There it is. Less absurd. So free to play. You have a backlog of account reviews? No, I don't do backlogs. Okay. That's the one thing that's the one thing that I think Maine made a very big mistake on, was to do backlogs. Backlogs, worst fucking thing you can ever do, because that means you owe people shit. Okay? I don't owe people shit unless they get the premium reviews. All right? You just got to be here for the giveaways. All right? Are we ready? It's like over 100 reviews or so, I think. Yeah, like I think that's a fucking crazy move, bro. So, but and also you got to realize too, is that when you have a huge backlog, it gets in your head, right? And since it's in your head, then you're all like, okay, I got to smash through these, right? You know what I'm saying? Review starts straight to bashing Maine. I love Maine. I'm allowed to bash Maine all the fuck I want. Maine, okay, you got to realize, Maine and I are cool like that. Maine could bash the shit out of me all he wants, the same way as I could bash the shit out of him all he wants. We know it's just playful. People being reviewed even know when to show up. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Seems like you need to do Coliseum. So confused. How's TD element? Okay, do you just go till you die? Yeah. But he doesn't, and you do. Wait, hold up. You say he didn't, he say he doesn't bash me? Uno momento, please. Uno momento, please.
Griffy has a secondary part-time job to go pay for the Rogaine to recover his hair loss. That's what it is. I'm not doing what you think you do. What? Bro, you're kind of in.
So you want to repeat what the fuck you just said? You want to repeat what the fuck you just said? Yeah, that's right. That's fucking right. Receipts, motherfucker. Imagine spreading misinformation without the fucking evidence. Dummy. Dummy. Big old dum-dum. Dum-dum wanting gum-gum. There it is. There it is. There's your receipts, gent. That's all you need. That's all you need. Was he ribbing G or just stating facts? Yes. Yes. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. So, yeah, Maine and I are cool like that. All right. I'm allowed to roast him. He's allowed to roast me. It's just the way it goes. It's the way it is. All right. You'll understand that when you become a content creator and learn how to collab with people. So, yeah, you know. Imagine starting the truth and getting called out. That's crazy. Anyways, are we ready, chat? Are we ready? Hold up. What? Hold on. What are we looking at here? Just enter World 6. Okay. That's actually great. He's super early World 6. He hasn't even gotten Tremor Worms yet. Okay. W. All right. That's not too bad. Okay. That's not bad. All right, we got stuff to work on. It's good. Chat, I don't know if I like this big fucking line here. See this shit? I don't know if I like that. It bothers me. Why is that like that? Do we like that, chat? It's like a big line that goes right through my head. It's called a scroll bar. Why wouldn't you just make that fucking transparent? We can deal with it? You think so? You think dealing with it's... Can you just put something over it? Not without it making look like shit. It's called your hairline. Mine doesn't look like that. It's calm. Looks like a separator. Zoom to 80 to 90%. Oh, it's because I'm zoomed. It's because I'm zoomed. It looks like that because I'm zoomed. Okay. That makes sense now. Well, we're gonna keep it anyways. I'm not doing it like this because then shit gets cut off, right? I'm not gonna go like this. This looks fucking horrible. This looks absolutely fucking atrocious. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Like, look how much free space are on the right side of the screen. You know, and then people fall. Like, what about the blind people that we're helping? Huh? You know what I'm saying? You know, how are they going to be able to read the braille, you know, that we embed into our subtitles because we're just that YouTube cultured? Okay, no, you can't keep on saying that. Okay, that was a one bad joke. Okay, I'm allowed to have bad jokes. Okay, let me fucking die on that hill already. I made a bad fucking joke. Looks fine on 1440. Well, shit on mobile, though. Can you imagine real-time braille embedding? It'd be a fucking good day. Really good joke. You should keep repeating it. Is 28 the highest to go for engineer? Yes. Yes, it is. 16 for schematics. All right, sorry, 16 for measure. All right, chat. Give them a hello, YouTube. Let's get it started. I want to see a lot of them. My dudes, what's going on? Welcome again to another account review. Today, we're looking at Dungris's account. Now, he's free to play. I think he bought auto loot, so I still consider that free to play personally. He just entered World 6. He's more of an rushed account, so that means there's going to be a lot of things that we need to take a look at. And also, I'm sure that there's a lot of things that you could probably learn from this account. I'm going to try to go depth and in detail with this one. And not to mention, since there is a little bit of a language barrier, I am also going to bring back the notepad for this specific one. So anyways, let's get into it. Start off, of course, always going to be looking at characters. Characters is always the first one we want to look at. Just take a look at the levels. Okay, he definitely only gives love. Okay, so right off the bat, does he have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Okay, so he just got his 10th characters. I would definitely say if he wants to think about even pushing World 6, get every character to 300. That would help him greatly for things like talent points, getting things to actually give him progress, because when pushing World 6, there's spirit locks. Spirit locks are required multiple characters to reach at a point in time to be able to continue your progression. A lot of things are locked behind progression, such as, you know, the obvious one, which is bean trades, which is very important. So that right there, you don't really want to, you know, neglect your other characters going into this, especially Oso. You're completely ready for your V-Man. That is another thing that I would suggest. Get V-Man. V-Man is very, very strong. Very, very good. So V-Man, you can, if you don't know, V-Man is actually located to start the quest line. Now that he is at least 150, I believe is what it is. He will be sitting right over here. There will be an NPC that will pop up. You need to talk to him, and he will give you the ability to start the V-Man quest line from Maestro. Now, looking at equipment here. See, look. So, you are doing good. I do appreciate the fact that he's taking the time, getting void tools going. That's good. Even some star metal. So, he's in a good spot here right now. I would like to see... Okay. Right off the get-go, let's get some more DNA splicers. DNA splicers, low-key, believe it or not, huge stat stick. I don't know how to spell splicer, apparently. Let's aim for like World 3. Let's aim for World 3 DNA splicers. It's very, very good. Yeah, I know I misspelled it. Whatever. Let me die in peace. Another thing that's really just pushing my face is, what is their activities right now? Laboratory, I'm taking a guess. So lab, okay, lab, okay, lab. So he's just hard farming lab right now, which is good. All tools. I mean, he's doing really great. His keychains suck. His keychains are terrible. Okay, definitely needs to work on his keychains. But I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Getting good keychains are very, very, very difficult. Okay? The RNG sucks. It's a very rare chance. And it's just all around it's poopy. Sure, you can do it by rolling enough hundreds or by, you know, spending flurbos. He's not at a point where he could spend those flurbos in order to get those tier 3 keychains in the first place. If I would have to take a guess, he's probably not even close to that point. Obviously, we'll take a look later, but I don't think he is. Skills. Overall, skilling's okay for where he's at. He has not... Okay, right there. All right. So, and if you guys want to know what's considered a good keychain, Time Candy keychain, very, very good for AFK games. It's the only T3 keychain that can roll double AFK games. -7 keychain is really good for your double mob respawn. And things like also another half decent one would be your drop rate keychains. Your drop rate keychains aren't too bad. I would suggest to buy it if it's in the limited time shop because they're usually more powerful. But other than that, you know, those are kind of like the main keychains that you're looking for. So right here, right off the get-go, the Divinity and the Laboratory. Divinity Laboratory, very, very important. You have not done that grind. Half decent is an insult. Yeah, well, when the limit time shop one gives you like what? What is it, 25% per keychain? It's a pretty big difference. Divinity and Lab grind. Now, obviously, you want to do the Divinity and Lab grind. It's super important. Divinity, level 40, for Tranqui, which is one of the abilities to get Divinity XP without having to be existing on the beautiful, beautiful altar. And then Lab grind to 75 to start for the phase 1, which will allow you to get unlocked for all of your chips and basically get you to a point that will essentially make it so connection is much, much easier. Also, that's phase 1. And then later game, phase 2 is going to be 210 for all of those jewels. This grind sucks. This grind's not fun. And you also don't have Doot, which makes this much more painful. Much, much more painful. So, right there. Boom. Divinity 40, Tranquil 75. That should, if anything, that's what you should be doing right now. Okay? Is your lab and divinity grind. It's going to take a while. You know? I have a spare Doot I can give this guy. That is crazy. That is crazy work right there. So yeah, 1. There it is. Yeah, 1, 1, 1. Okay, yeah, it's all divinity grind. It's all divinity grind. 100% divinity lab grind. You're just not quite there yet. And your last guy needs some worship love. Make sure to use some of your stuff, some of your worship charge to level up your character. It's going to be important. Make sure they're all running the proper prayer. Yeah, Royal Sampler. Okay. Rule of thumb. Yes, you can trade if he's free to play. Rule of thumb. If you don't have enough accuracy and you're required to use balance and precision, actually, it's not too bad since it's only level 1. Actually, that's not bad. I take it back. I thought he had a much higher prayer. It's not that bad. Level 1 balance and precision is totally fine. It's actually not that bad at all. But if you're at a point, I mean, even that's not bad. I wouldn't necessarily suggest running Fiber of Absence though. You're kind of running out of damage here. But I mean, everybody is in lab. I actually don't really suggest to use balance of precision or Fiber of Absence whenever you're pushing. I would rather see you try to get multi-kill rather than trying to rely on these things to slowly push. Because if we were to just take a look here and we take a look at World 3 and take a look here at Death Note, yeah, you're probably struggling. You're probably absolutely struggling while you're pushing 100%. So let's avoid not using those prayers. Equipment seem fine. Star signs. You do have 3 star signs. You got I feel like you're okay. I mean, I don't know why you're using Pokemini, but that's fine. If you're in lab, he's doing nothing. I would probably suggest to use another AFK over this because there's not really a lab card, so I don't really see why you need to be doing this. But on the plus side, you do have 3 star signs, so that's already better than some people. So that's good. Post office. This guy should have catching. Okay, he's farming poppables. Okay. Usually the rule of thumb that I like to go by is post office priority. PO priority is skilling box first. Okay. Not only that, skilling box for prints. Okay. So that means we instead of the Siegebreaker going for smithing, he's going for catching. Instead of the DK, he's going to be going mining, which you got. I would suggest put all those points in first. Same with this, max chopping. I mean, that's fine. I mean, going for a drop rate for Maestro, totally understandable. That's not a big deal. This guy should probably, he can't do trapping box yet, so think about maybe going more smithing box. Would probably be maybe a little bit better for him, or rather than, but I mean, to be honest, he is focusing more on going with prints because your prints for your Beastmaster is mostly going to be refinery mats anyways. But this guy right here should be 400 fish, 400 mining, which you could easily do if you just took out Civil War box. Because yeah, you're getting like 8% AFK gains, but it's really not going to be worth it over the difference between fishing efficiency and mining efficiency. Same with this stuff as well. So always focus on the skilling boxes that are going to be used for specifically prints. And then afterwards, you could focus on other things, such as, maybe a little bit of care package for bomb, or the secondary skilling, or even maybe drop rate if things come to most. But also, a really big one for Bubo is alchemy box. just for the sole fact of you get cranium cooking from it. You get up to a 30 seconds. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. I thought you didn't have a Bubo for a second. So I would take your points off a Civil War box. I would max out the taped up tumber, and then I would max out, or I'd get as close as possible to brewing package, which would just basically help getting you set up for your Bubo to become online, because that's what's going to skyrocket your alchemy. So definitely needs a little bit of post office love. I mean, it's fine where it is right now. It's not worth spending the time to doing a bunch of post office resets, because that's super expensive and I don't even think they're obtainable anymore. So at this point in time, you just can't really remove it unless you had those items. But if you don't have those items, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Just, you're eventually going to get to a point. Just keep that in mind going forward is basically what I'm saying. Obviously, you got no chips. You do have a couple chips, actually. How are your talents looking? Okay. Okay, that's not even... That's a skilling build. What's this preset one? 40, 110, 110. Okay, so I mean, it's all around. It's not bad. Seems like you're building all right. I think you need to book more. I think booking is going to be very important for you. I feel like you haven't done enough booking. I feel like a lot of people truly sleep on how strong library is. Library is very, very good. Obviously, you're doing like the main ones, like sharpened axe is not as strong as it used to be unless you have the hole bonus. But like gilded sword is really nice. Things like knowledge is power, super, super strong. Power overwhelming, probably one of the best. Like power overwhelming on top of that, effective weapon power just helps boost sharpened axe a little bit. So it's actually really nice. And obviously knowledge is power is also very good too, due to building damage based off your wisdom stat. Those are some things that you need to focus on. Same with you got things like lucky hit, but even like here, high polymer limbs is really good. Veins of the Infernal are good. I rather see you I rather see you book this stuff. Like it's more potent than Garb in this point in time. Does he have free? I don't know if he has that. We haven't gone that far yet. I don't know if he has any of that stuff, but for the most part, that's kind of what you want to focus on. Booking is very good. Also, I strongly suggest booking for the sole fact of the achievement. The achievement to get 1,000 checkouts to get the five extra max talents for skills in your library. That is actually, believe it or not, that is a very, very fairly long grind. So just keep that in mind. Okay. Overall, your characters don't look too bad for where you're at. Honestly, maybe a little bit more splicer, get some more stat sticks, get that going. Very, very good. Wait, the only thing I want to check less is your obols and list your cards. Okay, so right now you're pop opal farming. Okay, except for this. This is XP farm. Okay, so you're just doing it. So here's what I would suggest. Since all your characters are doing the lab and divinity farm right now, what I would suggest is only get a family set and your character's main set obold right now. And then what you can do is once that grind is done, you're going to be much stronger because of all the playing that you have done. So then it's just going to make it that much easier to do. So I wouldn't necessarily suggest go full out on getting everybody pop obled right now, because you probably, if I take a look at your activity, I bet you anything, or your stats, you're not really going to have the drop rate required. Yeah, you have 6 drop rate. Yeah, yikes. Okay, that's a little rough. That's a little brutal. Okay, that's not ideal. I mean, you got 7 here, but yeah, if they gotta wait. I think I'd wait a little bit before you try to go full bore on the pop-opals. Okay, they're very strong. They're very good. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think you're necessarily there. The fact that you have 6 drop rates for Lucky Lads, by the way, is crazy. What drop rate would you recommend for pop-opal farming? Usually for pop-opal farming, I usually recommend like 10. 10 drop rate is a good place to start. But you know what really matters for your pop-opal farm is how strong your elemental sorcerer is. Your elemental sorcerer is dependent on how strong it is. You could do pop opal farming as early as 7, okay? But you have to remember that when it comes down to it, it's the talents that matter specifically for the elemental sorcerer and the damage, because it's dimensional wormhole, which is actually farming out the massive amounts of pop opals due to the high portal count and the insane amount of drop rate that you get from it, okay? So if your portal is only at 100, you're going to have a lot more struggle of a time due to you can't get a high portal count, right? So the fact that you can't get a high portal count just makes it just much, much longer, right? Much more painful. So it's not so much the drop rates the importance, it's how set up your elemental sorcerer is what actually matters. Okay, so you got some statues here. Obviously, you got mostly gold. That's good. I don't really think you really have a set up point in time right now where statue farming is really in there quite yet. Take a look at your anvil here. Pinion spurs. I'm taking a guess you're making pinion spurs specifically, probably for a chip. That is going to be isn't Choco Chip pinion spurs? Pretty sure Choco Chip is pinion spurs, correct? Pinion spurs and cheese. If I'm correct on this, yeah, okay. So you're saving up for Choco Chip. Okay, that's fair. All copper. Well, that shit's full. Yep, that's full. That's good. At least you got that all upgrade. Got most of your bribes. Can't really complain about that. Okay. So you have 3,100 stamp level. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Stamp farming. That is a big one. I'm gonna put asterisks on that one, dude. That is, yep. Yes, sir. A stamp a day keeps the sanity away. So if you don't know, not only are stamps important just for general progression, but stamps are also important for elemental sorcerer, because every stamp that you collect means more damage. If we take a look here at your character and we go over here to a specific talent known as Paperwork Great, you get % damage for every 10 stamps in your collection. So making sure that you have all your stamps is going to be very, very important. And not only that, do you probably have more than 10? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You have 2 stacks worth of damage not available to you. So you're actually missing. Obviously, you can't get a lot of these due to the fact that they're World 6, obviously. But you understand what I'm talking about. You could get 2 whole stacks for your elemental sorcerers simply by just collecting stamps. I strongly suggest to collect this stuff. Okay, this won't. You're at a point anyways, where you can't really push World 6. So you kind of want to take it a step back regardless, because you've rushed so fast to World 6 that you're basically getting slapped in the face now because you have to play all the catch up. So stamp farming, collecting all your stamps is going to be a huge thing for you. Strongly suggest, and putting some points into it as well. Hopping on your ES, maybe leveling up a couple card stamps, because you're going to probably need to do some serious card farming here pretty soon. It's definitely going to be super huge. Also, why you want to level up your divinity is because a divinity level 50 will give you the thing known as multi-tool stamp. This is very, very potent of a stamp. I know I say this. You know how potent of a stamp this is? I literally talk about it every single account review. I always talk about it. It's always there. It's always talked about because it's one of the strongest stamps in the game. Also, another stamp that I always talk about is the beautiful, okay, let's calm down. All right, there we go. Is ladle stamp. It's cooking efficiency, baseline. Very, very good. Okay. These two together make the dream work. Okay. This is how you get ladles. All right. This is how your cooking will skyrocket due to the fact that you can farm a shiza amount of ladles. Okay. So just keep that in mind. So stamp farming, 100%. Must do. And also I would focus on since you're kind of just trying to get everybody caught up, I would honestly focus more on skilling stamps right now. I would focus more on getting your skilling stamps up, and like, bro, your lab would go faster if you got lab XP percent. You know, your divine stamp, you could get that going. Obviously, there's some small things that I'd like to see you work on, like when you get the, you know, Steve's sword or whatever, or diamond axe stamp, leveling that up, getting that some total percent damage. I don't really think you need to focus too much on the base accuracy stuff, maybe a couple of main stats, but honestly, it's just the total damage percent, the stuff that you're really working at. Oh, sorry, you do have Steve's sword. Wait, do you have the gold? Oh, you did do the Steve's. Okay, so you already did the big ass quest line. You did the million figure follower quest. Okay, that's huge. All right, so that's already done. So yeah, just work on that stuff, getting the total percent damage stuff, but mostly focus on getting. So just looking at this. Okay, without looking at this, how much you want to bet I am going to mention Wyoming Blood, Sploosh Sploosh, Bug Squared, and what is the other one? Multi-Logo. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet those things are at 300%? Easy. 100%, dude. It's got to be right there. 100% sure, dude. I will get a literal ticket. You know what? Good. This is good. Actually, this is great. This is great. 11. Hey, can't complain about that. W Owl. Owl's going strong. All right, where you're at, it's perfectly fine. Can't hate on that. Here we go. Good Owl, not 17, though. Okay, Gatekeeper, let's relax here. Okay, it's fine enough. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Whoa, why is it so weird now? Wait, why? Wait, what? Why do you... Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's batch layout. Oh, yes, dude. Oh, bro, batch layout. Yo. If you're watching this right now, yo, batch layout is the shit. That looks so good. Oh my God, that's clean. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, everything's confusing now. Where's the first bubble? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, no, hold on. Wait. Where'd the first bubble go? Top left of every batch. No, that's Archer or Bust. Oh. My bad. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Anyways, guy, by the way. Guy, by the way. Okay. So, let's take that way down here. Let's take that to like 60%, okay? So, yeah, that's a huge thing. Okay, that's a huge thing. Also, if you guys didn't know, Morrow recently released the ability to log in to IdleOn Toolbox with your Steam account. So, Morrow, if you're watching this, W, brother. Huge. It's official now. Good update. The GOAT. Multi-resource big bubbles. Okay? Easily. This should be... Oh, and... just unlocking bubbles in general. Huge thing. Huge thing that you need to do. I would say, easily, if I would have to say, get yellow unlocked for Mr. Massacre. I feel like that's going to be, or at least get it up to Diamond Chef. I would say getting it at least to Diamond Chef is going to be your best friend right now. Okay, that should be your first priority. Okay, and then after that, your next priority should be like up to kill per kill bubble. But ideally, what you want is you want to get everyone to power of try 1, try 2, try 3. Okay, that's going to be the next thing. Should you do some Boobo gaming? Bro, you ain't even close to Bubo. All right? I'm going to be dead ass. You're not even close. All right? So, Bubo, take that out. Put that on the porch. Go out to get some milk because that ain't happening. All right? What? You got bigger problems right now. Like, first of all, Wyoming Blood is only 15. That needs to be at least 300%. Multi-Lago's only at 1. That needs to be a minimum of 300%. You don't, where Sploosh Sploosh is only 1, 300%. Bug Squared is not bad. But yeah, right now, your whole plan, multi-resource bubbles. Multi-resource bubbles are insane. Not to mention, Hardy Diggy needs some love. Hocus Chopus needs some love. Obviously, FMJ, Shackersy needs some love. Don't forget Vault, of course. Vault does make it a little bit better. But yeah, there is a lot of things going on right now that needs a little bit of love. Your alchemy. Okay, so guess what? Alchemy. Alchemy. Wait, say it with me, chat. Alchemy. Okay? All right. Want more multi-kill per tier? Well, you gotta do a little bit of alchemy. Okay? You want your cranium cooking to be cooking? You need some more alchemy. Okay? You want some damage? Hey, that's a little bit of alchemy. You want your girlfriend to call you? That's not alchemy because you don't have a girlfriend because you're chronically inside and you need to go touch grass. But that's besides the point. But if you want a girlfriend, then you need alchemy. Okay, there's a difference. Okay, but that's besides the point. You want to crash out? Well, hey, probably don't play IdleOn, and that'd be fine too. Okay, but anyways, keep on leveling up alchemy. It's gonna be good for you. Okay, but if you want more money percent, well, guess what? Alchemy. I don't know about you, but if you want to avoid paying taxes, alchemy. Beautiful. You want to crash out? Dragon statues. Okay. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah. As long as you're not doing sigils, that's all that matters. Vials. Okay. Not terrible. Honestly, we're not doing too bad here. It's not the worst. Just make sure everything just work on. I think your main goal right now is unlocking vials and getting them to level 4. Okay? Because obviously maybe some people don't know this yet, but most people should know this. But for the people that don't know, if you're trying to build up early game damage on your shaman, you need to have this beautiful thing known as viral vials, which will give you % damage dealt for every alchemo vial to upgrade to at least green level, which if you don't know, green level is level 4. So, just so you know, build shaman damage, level 4 vials. No sigils. Gamer. Absolute gamer. Okay? Absolute gamer. It's additive. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we love to see. That's what we love to see here. None of that arcade shit. Sigils is for pussies. I wouldn't go that far. Okay, first off. All right? All right? Not get ahead of ourselves here, okay? It's fucked up. As long as you got these, he does have super. Nice. Okay, so he's got super balls. I mean, hey, W. Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you wonder, that's a good point. Thank you for bringing that up. If you guys are wondering why I shit on sigils so much and why I don't want people's sigils, the rule of thumb for when you should be working on sigils or not, if you do not have all of your bubbles unlocked, you are not ready for sigils. you should not do sigils because you are losing out on so many gains comparative. Because if you look at this, if you do not have all your bubbles, you are also probably a person that has 1.31 sigil speed. Sigil speed gets up to a point where it gets to like easily 100 plus. Okay, so working on the sigils early is just going to end up just stunting your growth in the first place. So it's just honestly way better to wait on sigils, unlock all your bubbles, start getting your bubbles nice and juiced up, getting your boosters done, and then, and only then, work on your sigils when you're later into the game and you have a lot more sigil speed. That is strongly what I suggest, okay? It's very, very good, very important. Okay, anyways. Wow, this man spent a lot of time doing a whole lot of nothing. It's a whole lot of nothing. Hidden secret, your sigils level up faster when you have Slush Skull equipped. Don't listen to him. He's lying. That is a lie. That is a blatant lie. If you have watched World 3 10 Tips and Tricks with Icelocked here from Nocturne Gaming, you would obviously know that that is a lie. I abandoned the game when I was still in World 1. You know what? I was the same. I did the exact same thing. I abandoned the game in World 1 as well. And then I came back 2 months later, and the rest was history. Do your kill roys. Even if you can't do very good kill roys, just even getting one, just being able to upgrade is the important thing, right? Just even if you can't even get very many kills, it's just the upgrade is the importance. Getting that going, I always strongly suggest to everybody to at least do their free-to-play Kilroy. You don't need to spend gems on it if you're not a big whale, and since you're free-to-play, I would suggest just to use your free-to-plays. Okay, don't need to pay 400 gems a week to do extra. Just do your free-to-plays. Just building up Kilroy is very, very important. It's a long grind, but that's the whole reason why you should do it, is because it is a long grind. Okay, you could actually, if anything, you could work on your megafish a little bit more. 4 megafish, probably get that up, maybe like 6, somewhere around there. A little bit faster, you know? All around, World 2, you got, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work, okay? I'm going to be honest with you, if you work on your resource bubbles, you're going to have 3 extra prints. Okay? And by the way, I need to make this perfectly clear. The reason why I say to do 300% on your multi-resource bubbles, because most people would come in here and be like, but Griffy, it goes up to 600%. Thank you, chatter. But the thing is you're not at that point in time yet where you're ready to make that 600% step. It's the same way as I don't tell you to go level 210 in laboratory, because you're not in that phase of the game yet. Right now, your phase of the game is to be 300% resource bubble. And then once you get to the point where you're ready to increase that more, then you can bring it to 600%. Just in case anybody's wondering. Right off the get-go here, 90% printer sample size. 90% printer sample size is very important. You want to know a really good tip in order to build up your 90% printer sample size? Watching my lazy 3D print guide. Tells you where to get all the sources, where to get it up to 90%. Very easy, very good, must do, much wow. Getting that to 90% is very important. Also getting the multi-resource. I would strongly suggest to watch the video because, for instance, obviously, Siegebreaker bugs, this should be all ore, this should be all logs, this is refinery print, which you're doing, fantastic. Beastmaster, obviously. Refinery print as well, good job. Fish, 1 copper ore, logs, ore, all logs, and all fish, plus 1 copper ore. Thank you, since you have 2 blood berserkers. Well, technically 1 deathbringer, but that's besides the point. Finery, level 7, rank 5, but 4. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's... Why? What? Oh, so you're asking... Okay. So why do you do 1 copper ore for blood berserker? Because if you guys didn't know, the way to get the highest ore count doesn't come from the Blood Berserker talent or the Barbarian talent tree or the Squire talent tree or the Divine Knight talent tree. All it comes is actually from the Warrior talent tree. Okay. So since it all comes from the Warrior talent tree, that means that DKs and Barbarians can get these, or sorry, Blood Berserkers or Deathbringers can get the same amount as as DKs. So if we take a look here, all of these bonuses are from the Warrior tab. So that means you get essentially all fish because that's a Barbarian talent tree. And then you have 1 copper ore strictly for one thing and one thing only, and that's prints. That is 3D prints. So when you don't need fish at that point in time, your Barbarians can farm atoms. And that is why. So it's literally the only print is meant for there is to strictly farm atoms. So you're not losing your atom, essentially losing atoms per day, right? Because you don't always need to print fish. Fish gets to a point where it becomes to a level of redundancy. Okay. You only really need it if you're pushing something, but if you don't really need it and you're not really pushing anything, the only thing you really need is goldfish. Okay. Goldfish and bloaches. All right. And then maybe some other stuff later in the game. But other than that, it gets to a point where you're probably just better crafting copper ore. I always need fish. It gets to a point where you don't need fish as much. So it's always good just to get in the habit of having at least 1 copper ore so you can do that swap if needed. And also, that just means one more person that could be on printing copper ore so you can click your bubbles. Yeah, fish become irrelevant pretty quickly, but they're always nice to have. So, but you don't want to have, since, for instance, he has, I believe, 4 warriors. You don't want to have everybody just pushing straight all ore, right? You want to have that fish because it's nice to have as a option. Having options are very important in this game. So if you limit yourself and not give you enough options, then you have to make decisions. And then that's when decision paralysis becomes a thing. And that's when you start panicking and struggling and then burning out. And then you quit the game, right? We all know this. It's happened to at least one of us. Level 200 character, but in World 6, yeah, it's pretty obvious that he just funneled 1 character. Yeah, your refinery's pretty fucked up. Honestly, there's not really much you can do with it, to be honest. Just rule of thumb, never auto refine green, never auto refine red. There's a idle index image in our Discord that will help you greatly with this. Obviously, there's not really much you can do to fix it at this point in time due to the sole fact that you're probably just running out of resources. So, and then just keep that in mind. It gets to a point where you can run everything rapidly, but at this point in time, no. Refinery is so frustrating for real. I would say refinery is really annoying when, for the sole reason that you don't have toolbox or you don't use efficiency. Other than that, it's not that bad, right? As long as you have the prints, you should be fine. This is why I strongly suggest you always to have your Beastmaster and your V-Man for specifically refinery prints, because that means you have 4 refinery prints that you can upkeep rather than only 2, right? Refinery in the early game really, really sucks, but then once you start getting into late game and end game, it's just free damage, right? You have one particle, okay? So you've already had the ability to get Atom Collider. Okay, you're not ready for Atom Collider. I'm just gonna be dead ass. You don't worry about Atom Collider. That is the last thing you should worry about right now. You're just strictly just no Atom Collider. I don't want to see you leveling it up. Okay, you're not even close. Equinox is fine. I mean, it's not a big deal. Liquid. Oh, by the way, anybody knows if you want to help boost your Bubo to new heights, if you can get liquid investment to 99%, it's juiced. It's so good. This is real talk. This is the whole reason why Equinox is disgusting. Liquid investment, slow roast whiz, literally and I guess Equinox symbols too, but these two make or break the game. Okay. They're so disgusting. Insanely disgusting. And it's not even close how strong they are. This is the whole reason why I always suggest to push Equinox, and this is why Equinox exists. Okay? Yeah, full jewels, yeah, it's fine, but I mean, it's not even close. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, they're all nice. I get that. They're all nice, but we're only talking about the real big ones, okay? These are S tier. Metal detector's A tier, okay? Let's be honest here. Oh, yeah. Also, by the way, I never suggest it. Don't buy Foodless. Don't buy Laboratory Fuse. Because you got also, if you don't know, every time that you purchase an Equinox upgrade, it increases this bar. Okay? So don't go just willy-nilly spending your points. Think about your points strategically when spending, so then you don't increase this bar to a substantial amount. Because once you start hitting like 100K plus, that's when things start becoming a huge pain in the ass. I strongly, still to this day, I do not suggest Food Lust. I don't think Food Lust is good, especially with no meal left behind and those types of upgrades. And the fact of how much cooking speed we have now, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. And the reason why I'm not 100K plus is because I wasn't silly and spent like 25 points in Food Lust or 10 points in Laboratory Fuse. I have saved 35 upgrades for the sole reason because I didn't just randomly throw points in. Hell, I don't even have Shades of K. Food Lust isn't that good. It's all right, but it's not that good. If you want to do one, sure, be my guest. But I don't really strongly suggest that, in my personal opinion. Some people may disagree, and that's fine. I disagree. Okay, good. Got Death Note going on. Cost Cruncher, excellent. Trapper Drone. You don't really need to put any more points in Trapper Drone for right now. I mean, I've ignored Food Lust, and my life has been perfectly fine. You should be leveling up Poisonic Elder. You should be making sure that it's always ready to be upgraded, even if you don't have the points. This is going to be replacing your Boulder Roller pretty soon. I would say you get this up to level 10. It's going to replace your Boulder Roller. Kraken Cosplayer is a good one to upgrade. Party Starter is a good one you want to upgrade because it becomes really, really cheap. I wouldn't necessarily worry about Pulse Mage yet, since you don't have a Slow Roast Whiz. You should not be upgrading this at this moment in time. So the three, I would, and I mean, your shrines aren't too bad, I guess. Not terrible. Oops. So I would suggest in this point in time that you would get Poisonic Elder, Kraken, and Party. I would say Party first in priority list. Party Starter, then do Kraken is what I would suggest in order to upgrade things, so you can start getting your essentially your towers up so you can push. But I would take it off Trapper Drone. You don't need more than, you have a lot of Trapper Drone here. You don't need more. I think that you need to definitely take it off Pulse Mage. There's no reason why you should have it on Pulse Mage. That's 44. You don't even have slow. You don't even have anything that would really benefit it due to the fact that you don't even have the Atom Collider upgrade. Cost Cruncher is always a good one to upgrade. Death Note you should max because that's just more multi-kill. And if you still have room left over, like maybe you could do shrines, but I mean, I'd probably just focus on those ones, making your towers nice and cheap, as I think would be definitely very strong with this one. Automation Arm is good, so that's nice. Your Death Note, I mean, you're not ready for Death Note pushing anyways. So, I mean, this is kind of irrelevant to us at the moment. Yeah, you should do your mini bosses too, by the way. Get some mini bosses killed, maybe some candy, you know. Yeah, what I also strongly suggest, since you're at this point of the game, is make sure to go ahead and into your Forest Villa, or you can do Quick Shop as well, and just make sure that you buy these 2 items. Make sure you buy 2 of these and 3 capless bags a day. This is how you build your Biggie Hours. And this is, did I just sell those? I think I did. This is how you build up your stacks for Biggie Hours, and also how you get your King Duke kills. And this is, believe it or not, this is a whole lot of free candy and even some gems. Okay. People think that it's, it's not that good. Candy's candy, man. And when you can get candy, why would you not do that? So make sure to go to the Forest Villa, at least buy them once a day if you can. Gems for now. Yeah, true. If you could also get to a point where you can do an achievement and it will unlock it here for you as well. So that's also really strong to think about. So definitely want to buy those out every day. That will help you. I do bosses every day. No, you don't do bosses every day. You do. It's not that you don't. No. So these are mini. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. Those are mini bosses. Okay. These are mini bosses. These are not main bosses. You're talking about like Amrock, Cheezor, Kruk, Troll, Efont. Those guys are main bosses. These guys are mini bosses like Glunko, Dr. Def, Baba Yaga, Biggie. Yes. Mini bosses. Those don't count until you lock in World 6. Really? They're not retroactive? I thought they were retroactive. Are they not? It's not counted. Only goes Bone Joey inventory. They scale HP. No. Huh. Well, the more you know. Anyways, what I say is still not irrelevant. Okay, you still want to do that stuff. All right, you still want to farm that stuff. You want to make sure you buy that stuff out. And for the people that didn't know, that's how you get King Doot, and that's how you get Biggie Hours. So there you go. I didn't know that didn't retroactively count. Who would have thought? So obviously, in order to unlock this for it to count, you need Jade Emporium. So now, see, we're learning together here, chat. See, we're learning together. It's hard to know every single nuance, but yes, make sure to do that. It's good for the cards. Yes, absolutely. Your worship, honestly, your worship is actually looking pretty good. There's no skull. There's no skull. No skull. What's going here? What's going on here? What's going on here? Need the skulls, bro. Get that skulls going. All right. Wait, what? Wait. Was there not a skull there just a second ago? Wait. Am I blind? Wait. No. There was not a skull there a second ago. No. There was no skull there a second ago. It was loading. Nah, bro. There was so not one there. No, bro. There was no glasses. Okay. Well, maybe I'm stupid. You feeling okay? Bro, these account reviews are getting to me. Okay. Obviously get a skull on this guy. Okay. There was always, bro, I am fried. I am so fried. Holy. I literally thought there was not one there. Are you drunk? Might be drunk. Okay. Obviously get the skull on that guy. You drink your water today? Probably should. Do your Clash of Clans and do your Citric Conflict. You know what's worse than not getting any souls? You know what's worse than getting low amount of souls? Getting no souls. Too much meth for the week? Do I look like a guy that does meth? Don't answer that. We already know. You're okay. All right, dude. Anyways. Not too bad. Honestly, not terrible. Yeah, shocker. Yeah, okay. Yep, shocker. All right. I saw that coming. All right, I saw that coming. Yeah, see me too. Too much copium for the new update. Yeah, true. Good, you got Technation of the Titan, Skill Dimwit. You want to level that up. Royal Sampler, get that up to like level 11. I think level 11 is definitely going to be good for you. Balance of Pain. This is why you need to do Clash of Cans. Clash of Cans for Balance of Pain is insane, by the way. Absolutely insanity. One of the best prayers in the game, okay? Easily one of the best prayers in the game, by far, okay? Balance of Pain, Royal Sampler to level 11, unlocking Midas Mind and Jawbreaker is definitely, or even leveling that up is pretty good. Obviously, it's not required. Zerg Rushogen, S tier. Zerg Rushogen, favorite. Skill Dimwit, S tier. Okay? Skill Dimwit, Zerg Rushogen, Balance of Pain should be your main priority right now. Straight up. Everything else, not so much. You don't have to worry so much about it. But those two, absolutely. 39 trapping, 40 trapping, 40, 40, 62. Okay, so you do the V-Man trick, which is good. It's not bad. It's not bad. Can't complain. Not bad. You need to buy some things of your Salt Lick, man. I would definitely probably finish the top one out. Could put points in a refinery speed. That would be nice. You have done the XP library, which is all right. Okay, cool. Okay. Multi-kill for all worlds is important. So you should definitely do that. Definitely 100%. Okay. So, let's talk about construction here, chat. Oh, God. Okay. So, construction time. We don't understand. Do we understand how construction works? Let's go over it. As we all know, construction with 2 DKs is like 99% of your build rate, thanks to the 2 bubbles known as, well, Carpenter, which is the main source of how you get that going. Due to, if we take a look here, okay. Going here to do a little bit of love here. It's 2 bubbles. Obviously, call me Bob for XP percent. Very, very good. Very, very strong. This is what builds up your huge amount of levels. And Carpenter is where all the build speed comes from. Or build rate, should we say. You also got to realize this gets doubled. Okay, this also gets hit with a multiplier, thanks to Oso Warrior's Rule. Okay, so this makes this very, very gross. Okay, this is where all your build rate comes from. Literally, like 99% of your build rate comes from for your DK specifically. Now you say, do I want to do Barbarian? No, you don't want to do your Blood Berserkers. You don't want to put them on there. It's only going to be your DKs. Your DKs are going to be a sweet spot because that's what their strength is. That's what they're good at. That's what they're meant for. Okay, nobody will get higher build rate. Wait. Oh wait, shit. Sorry. I'm too busy thinking back in the day. Sorry. Sorry. This, by the way, I should probably make this very specific so people don't get the wrong idea. Carpenter used to be affected by Warrior's Rule. I forgot there was an update that fixed it. There was an update that did fix it. It was very, very potent, and then he had to nerf it. So take 2. Does not get affected by Warrior's Rule. I'm being dumb. Okay. Yeah, don't forget. Yeah, true. Big dumb on that one. Okay. All right. Rewind. It used to not be like that. Now it's like that. Okay. Just sometimes you forget about these things. Okay. Oh God. Back in my day. Yeah, basically back in my day moment. Anyways, as I was saying, Carpenter and Call Me Bob are very, very good. That's why 2DK is very, very strong. Yeah. Endgame chat fucking feeling the juice with that one. Oh, God. All right. Fell too far. So ideally, what you want here, okay, is this is going to be ideally your setup that you want to go for. You're going to have your 2 DKs, and your 2 DKs main job is to build up your build rate, okay? And then you have booster cogs, which will be XP percent booster cogs, which max you can get as XP is at 65%. And then you want all of these booster cogs to hit them, okay? And then all the flat rate cogs are just flat rate XP. And you do this till you hit like 2,000 plus, okay? 1,500 to 2,000, we suggest it. Don't worry. We explain most of this in 10 tips and tricks for World 3, okay? So a lot of this was explained. If you need to know that, go watch it. And then the rest of your guys are going to be pumping out cogs. Okay. Very, very good. Very strong. Very, very nice. So XP percent, focus on that. So definitely work on converting to 2 DK build rate build with booster cogs. There it is. Oh, and by the way, you may be asking yourself, why do I build cogs that I don't need? Oh, that doesn't matter, by the way. The only reason ultimate cogs are the best is because they have the highest booster cog. But newbie cogs can be the same flat rate XP percent as any of these other cogs. So it's kind of just dependent on how much you just want to smash your cogs out personally, okay, which it really comes down to. So, I mean, it's really what it is. So if you just want to, just try to get hot, you just need to get, just need to get that going. I don't gatekeep my cogs. My cogs are fine. I haven't done cogging in a while, okay? I'll go back to cogging. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Get off, all right? So this will eventually need to be fixed, okay? 17.5 mil, 17.5 mil, 17.5. Okay, so he's just doing. I love cogs. Yeah, me too. All right, cooking here. What do you got here? Okay, so you don't have lab XP sawdust. Yeah, no wonder your lab's taking so long. Not bad though, not bad. Your main priority for this right now, it should be for at least cooking, is going to be unlocking plates, of course, and preparing for Diamond Chef. Okay, now what is Diamond Chef? Diamond Chef is the alchemy bubble that will give you a bunch of cooking speed for diamond plates, which is level 11 plus. Okay. So this is why that is going to be important for you. So far you do have level 11 plates, which is good. You just want to keep on unlocking those plates and getting the rest of them to level 11. Obviously, cabbage is huge. Corn dog in the early game is huge. Egg is not bad. Just pumping up cooking speed and then getting all your plates to level 11 so they're ready to get that going and get that rolling so you could ramp up snowball even more. And also unlock sawdust because, I mean, it's free lab XP, okay? It's free lab XP. So obviously, you got a little bit of cooking going on there. I can't really help you with this until you've unlocked this shit. This is very important. I would right now, as this point in time, get to past present brood as quickly as possible. Past present brood is gonna be so good for you, dude. Past present brood, blooming axe, probably right now one of the two best upgrades that you can get if you're trying to help push your breeding. It's very, very good. Oh yeah. Oh, so another good thing on this. Obviously, you're not going to be in much to benefit from it yet, but when you get the V-Man, you get a thing called blood marrow. Okay, and basically what it is it gives you exponential cooking speed, which is very, very potent. But that's only if you have a lot of plates. Right now, you don't have a lot of plates, so you can't really benefit from it too much. But once you do start getting ramping, your cooking speed goes crazy. How's your vault, by the way? I should check that. How's your vault doing? Okay. That could take some love. That could take a little bit of love. Overall, it's actually not terrible. Yeah, you're actually pretty good on that. Okay, you're looking good. How's your dungeons as well? Let's take a look at that. 44. Oh, dude, max out your flare bow. Yeah, this is a huge one right here. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, look at this, bro. You're missing 25% accuracy, 25% defense. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, party dungeons. Party dungeons. Flare bows. Flare bows. Upgrade multi. He's not there yet. You can't even upgrade it. Obviously, and there should be no reason. Bro's got 149 booster runs. He has no reason to not do it. No reason to change that up. There it is. Yeah, I don't know what that is, Dungris. Remember, I don't speak Russian. Wanted to save up for the rings. Oh, no. No. The only time that you want to save up for the rings is if you have this maxed. It's the only time. Other than that, you don't do it. Because you got to realize something, okay? What's more important? Stats that affect all 10 of your characters or one ring that affects one character? That's what you have to ask yourself. Because these are account-wide. What you're going for is only one person. One ring, of course. All right, well, that's understandable. Yo, based, honestly. Honestly, that's pretty based. I like that. I appreciate that. That's pretty cool. Hey. Solo leveling? What do you want to be you want to be part of an actual guild? Okay. Top 70? Well, I mean, that makes sense. Why not? All right. I'll get you in the IBA after this. Okay. Laboratory. I mean, there's not really much you can do about this. You have a really low lab anyways. So it's not like you can do any much progression. You got the trap box vacuum. That's good. So you can do the trick for the beautiful V-Man. For the huge amounts of XP. That's good. World 5. Okay, let's take a look here. Factory Tusk is good. Unlocking. He does have Fury Relic. Okay, you have Fury Relic. You want to get that to Ancient. Wait. Do you have all this? Yeah. Do you have all artifacts unlocked already? Definitely do Fury Relic. Fury Relic needs to be Ancient. Fury Relic needs to be Ancient. That is your next goal. It's actually kind of impressive, I'm gonna be honest. Man loves his sailing, okay? Man loves sailing. Really good ones. It's not open. It's not going to be it's not open? No, it's toolbox that shows all but not obtained. Wait, he can't reach it yet. IT shows this weirdly. Does it? First 10. 4, 8, 12. Oh, what? Yo, Moro, you need to fix that, bro. That's confusing. That's super confusing. It looks like you have all these obtained, but you don't. Okay. Well, I guess I mean shitty. I mean yeah, it shows everything. Yeah, that's a problem. That's an oversight. So your boats, you want to focus, or your captains, you want to focus on speed, by the way. Speed is going to be your best friend. Cloud discovery rate's okay. Loot value becomes better later game. I was gonna say, dude. I was gonna say that is crazy to be this far behind, but so far ahead. Yeah, 4 captains, every artifact. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, bro. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You want to focus on boat speed. Boat speed's gonna be your best friend. How you doing for Divinity? What do we have unlocked here? Oh, bro, you have no gods equipped. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Let's go divinity farming. Bro needs gods. You are missing some of the strongest stuff in the game. He's level 0 divinity, don't forget. He does have dude. You gave him dude? Wait, did Comus actually give him dude? Oh, not yet? No, someone else. Wait. Somebody else gave him dude? W community. All right, just since you have Doot now, your game is blown wide open. Okay. Now your main goal, since you have Doot, everyone needs to be at least level 2 divinity in order to get bonuses. All right, and when you can, make sure to put at least one person on permit. That's definitely something that needs to happen. Due for that sole fact that it has a weird function where it requires one person, and then you live your life in lab for a while. Lab jail. Now unlock all gods. Definitely important. Unlock all the gods. I'm gonna say it. Gaming sucks. Not that his gaming sucks, because it does. Just gaming in general. Your first thing should be getting chemical. Hi, River. First thing should be getting chemical. Chemical, just hard push it as fast as you can. That's what you got to do. Just do what you can do. Hole? You're not even ready for the hole. That's a whole lot of bullshit is what that is. All right. You got enough to work on that we don't need to cover hole today. I'm not ready for the hole. We are not ready for the hole. Unlocked artifacts, they have a really low opacity white outline. The unlocked ones don't, I think. No, we just took a look. That is not the case. He has 10 artifacts unlocked, and it looked like all of them were unlocked. It needs to be, if it is there, it needs to be more. Okay. I mean, you got some, I would say you got some fairly easy items here. In order to get, I would get Looty up a little bit. Looty up a little bit would be definitely important for you. Just because it's like more slab stuff, more bonuses. You know how it is. Oh yeah. True. Yeah, you're right. And then World 6, I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you. You're not ready for World 6 yet. You got 110 other things to do that will be very, very overwhelming. I feel like if I tell you, if I try to explain this to you, it's just going to be way too levels of overwhelming. I think with what we have now is good enough. I am 100%. Let's just give you this stuff for now, and then so for you, Dungris, here is your chore list. Okay, take a screenshot of this. Yeah, do it passively, slowly in World 6. Start building that stuff up. Start getting shades in. You know, if you need to know how to do sneaking, there is stuff for sneaking. Okay. Obviously, right off the get-go, get every character to 300. This is going to be very important for you due to things like obols, stuff like that, etc., etc. Because you're in World 6 now, they should be very, very, at least minimum 300. Get V-Man. Totally ready for V-Man, bro. Get that shit. Get that going. DNA Splicer World 3. Okay, this is good stat stick. This is just going to help all around, boost you up. You get a DNA Splicer from World 3. Throw some World 6 stat stones on it. Hey, that's a lot. Okay, that's a good amount of accuracy. It's a good amount of damage. It's good. Divinity 40 for Tranqui and Lab 75 for Grind is your phase 1. This is definitely something that you should work towards. This is your main thing you should be working towards 100%. PO Priority is Skilling Box for Prince. This is definitely something that needs to be good. I haven't gotten the recipe yet. It's time to go farm that recipe. Okay, there you go. Next up, stamp farming. You don't have enough stamps, bro. You need more stamp farming. It just needs to be what it is. You know what I'm saying? Multi-resource big bubbles, bro. You need 300%. Phase 1, 300%. Get that going. Get that rolling. Unlocking bubbles. You don't have all your bubbles unlocked, so you better get that shit going. You better get that rolling. Did you check Prince? Yeah, I did check Prince. Next, alchemy. Just like you, if you're hoping that your dad comes home, make sure that you do your alchemy, because unlike me, I'm still doing alchemy to this day, and he still hasn't come back. One day, though. Unlocking vials and getting them to level 4. Specifically, you want to get them to level 4 for the specific reason that you are using it to boost up damage for Shaman. It's very, very important. Now, your printer sample size is also going to be good for you as well, because it also has to do a lot with your printing. I guarantee you, if you get 300% multi-resource bubble and you get 90% printer sample size, your prints are going to be way massive. And for build rate, or for building priority, Poisonic Elder, Party Starter Kraken. That's what you should be building. And everything else you can, you can field out, do what you want to do. Converting 2DK to build rate build with the booster cogs was the one that I showed here earlier. Obviously, I made a mistake by saying Carpenter got affected by Warrior's rule. I forgot that it doesn't anymore. I'm allowed to make mistakes, even though I'm the guy. Unlocking plates, preparing for Diamond Chef. As I was talking about before, you want to get up to level 11 plates and getting them unlocked and getting them to level 11 due to when you're ready to unlock the yellow bubble to get Diamond Chef will be giving you big amounts of cooking speed. Party dungeons, your flurbos, your party dungeons aren't done. You're missing out on 25% defense, 25% accuracy. That is a shit ton. You should go ahead and get that done as soon as possible. Get a little bit of that weapon power, get a little bit of that XP percent, get a little bit of that money percent. You know what I'm saying? Get that going, get that rolling, get it sewing. Divinity farming. Bro, you just got dude from one of the community members. Okay? Do this shit. This shit's going to take way less. Way less. Okay? That's what you should be doing. This is your list. This will take you a few weeks. Okay? I don't want to start hitting into World 6 and stuff like that. It's going to be too much for you. But remember, in order for Doot to work, you need minimum level 2 divinity, or else you don't get the bonuses. Why is this a thing? Well, it's to stop people from early game just buying Doot and literally speeding through the game. Okay, that's literally it. You don't actually unlock it. Weeks ain't it like months? It depends on how serious you take it, you know. And then like once you start to do stuff like that, well then you can start doing stuff like statue farming or card farming once you start getting that stuff ramped. But this is what I suggest for you to do. And this is what you should do. I hope this helps you out a lot. I hope this is good, and I hope you get cruising, bro. But anyways, I don't know about you, chat, but W Dungris, I'm gonna get back to the guide grind. So stay tuned for the next account review. Stay safe. Happy grinding. Peace out. Bye, YouTube. Until next time. And I'm gonna be like your father and disappear. Bye-bye. All right, cool. Thanks, chat. Hello, YouTube. Okay, bro, that's... Back to the app grind. Nicely done. Yo! Here, let me swap over. Atlantic. Sorry, all shits are muted. No, thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, big dog.
Come on, baby.
Yeah. So anybody rolling in and they, they're like, hey, why does he not say anything? I completely ignore the mass majority of chats that go through when it happens. Okay, so, you guys are asking me questions and shit and all that stuff. I'm not going to be able to answer them. Yeah, thank you, dude. Griffy, why is there green behind you? Well, have you ever thought maybe it's because it's a fucking green screen? Yo, Atlantics, what color would you like? Told myself I'd only GIF if I caught an account review. W, dude. W, dude. Did you tell me in general? How's the account for free to play? 1 to 100? How old's the account? 2021? Like a 15. If you want me to be completely honest, like a 15. He left for a few years. And he asked for my opinion. I gave him my opinion. A 15. 15 out of 100. You got 15%. All right. Is giveaway starting soon? Not for you. Ouch. Oh, so Dungris. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I need a beautiful roast. There was a little bit. I wasn't so much roasting that time around. Meet me in Popsicle World 1. I'm gonna see if I can get you into the guild here. What's up with the green screen? What do you mean? I do green screen when I do YouTube content. Yeah, don't forget the trade, by the way. Yeah, you also got go into Corgi's map and accept your trade. You got a free Doot waiting. Yo, Griffy, $50 for a review? Yeah, I don't think so. Griffy, real question. When you do premiums, do you push out the free ones because you're bored of account reviews? There's quite a bit of truth to that. Yep. There's a level of truth to that. Yep. Been doing account reviews for a very long time. There's a level that I do get bored of it, but I do try to at least do some, right? Guild here. Yeah, and also you got to realize is when I go deep account reviews, that shit takes hours, okay? Takes a really long fucking time. Yeah, only so many ways to say do alchemy. So true, dude. So true. Oh yeah, Antho, here. Go into the doggies map and accept that, by the way. Here you go. There you go, Antho. You get VIP. G still owes me? What? Just so happens, Dungris, there's a guy that has been away for 2 whole weeks. 2 whole weeks. And he's out of here. That means there's room for our boy Dungris. There it is. Where is he? What's his name? Where you at? Did you verify going away? Probably should have. Definitely did not. Rixel 7. Are you in Popsicle 2? I'm in Popsicle server 2. Dice 13. No. You come here. No. You come here. We don't go to you. You're part of the IBA now. You go here. This is your new server now. This one. This is our home. You don't live there anymore. You moved. Yo, good night, Ben. Where is he? There he is. There he is. I saw him for a split second. Then he disappeared again. Oh, there he is. Okay, here we go. Invite. Hold on. Rixel 7. Make sure to leave your other guild. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bro, skip the queue. Bro's a tier 3. What can you say? So am I? Are you not in the guild? What about me? No, you roasted my clan and then never said anything afterwards. Yeah, that sounds like something I would do. Yeah, it sounds like something I would do. That 100% sounds like something I would do. Yo, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where's our boy? Did we get him? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Wait. What the fuck? Why did it just get filled up? Sort by level. 190, yeah, I just kicked somebody. I literally just kicked somebody. Hold on 1 sec. I gotta kick somebody else. Fuck, I can't kick that guy. Shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Here's the thing. Did someone snipe? No, I don't think so. Yo, who's DG, by the way? Who's DG, by the way? I definitely kicked Raven Wiz. I for sure kicked Raven. Yeah, Raven got you. That's my alter ego. Well, he did do no GP, by the way. Would like to say that. Would like to put that in perspective here. Cloud save and C. Okay. Yeah, no, he definitely is still there. Okay, all right. We are kicking that other guy. We are kicking DG. We are getting this fucking guy in here. See Lowe's GP. I know how a fucking guild works. I know how it works. He didn't say he didn't receive an invite. Yeah, here, let me fix this. Check stream chat. Didn't receive. Okay. Where is he? There he is. All right. Rixel 7. All right. There you go. You should have gotten it. There it is. There it is. Let's go. Not only did this guy get duped, but this guy also got into the IBA. W. There it is. W. W. That one guy is probably going to be so upset. Yo, rip that other guy that I kicked. Yo, he's going to be like, why did I get kicked? And I'd be like, because you didn't get because now he didn't. So T3 skip Q. Usually, yeah, usually, but don't do it. I have no more room. I literally have no more room. Is that RMT? No, because it's not. Stop trying to fucking start shit, Mango. I don't want to hear it. I mean, it's not RMT. Not up. Ugh. T3's just actually stumbled to the guild. It looks like RMT. It sounds like RMT. It's not RMT. It's not RMT. It has never been apparent that I have said T3s skip the queue if you specifically T3. I say I just add them because they already are. Fuck is RMT? RMT is real money transactions. Need a better guild? I need more. Sit. Okay, anyways, chat. You guys ready for a giveaway? Are we ready for a giveaway? Oh, by the way, I should probably let Weasel know before it gets weird. Yo, W. Is Weasel here, by the way? What are we giving away? Somebody said they have the ability to give away a samurai. So I think that's the first one we're gonna do. Who wanted to gift us the samurai? It was at the beginning of the stream. How do I join? I can. Okay, a shear. Roller something to use pet trade channel disc. No, you just need to be level 1. So if you have not chatted in the Discord, well, it's because you don't deserve to use the trade channel. Okay, Ashir has donated a beautiful samurai to stream. So thank you. Appreciate that. I think Terry is still wait, River. River also has graciously given us a list as well that I'm going to take a look at here. Let's see here. Where's our boy River at? Okay, River does have a golem, but does not have a samurai. Okay, so we have a shear for the samurai. Yeah, so we got a golem. Imagine someone saying I can trade and they say they don't have, I have after, dude. We'll complicate things. We play for fun, even if we don't want the prize. No, you can go ahead. No, but you play for fun. If you don't need it, just say pass. That's it. If you don't need it, just say pass. I will donate a RAM. I appreciate it. We don't need a RAM. Nice layout tips and tricks that is only show for kill members. I couldn't see it today. I don't know about that. That is not what we're giving away. We are not giving away a golem right now. Chat, do not. G, you can make a wish giveaway. I'll provide. What does that mean? What is a make a wish giveaway? Okay, he got the W. What is the fuck is a make a wish? I have everything tradable, so a pet of choice. That's a W. Okay. So the first one we're going for is Samurai. Samurai is the first one. Hot dog. Bam, 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 da, 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 da. Thanks a lot to all. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Welcome to the community. All right. Thank you for being a part of why the community can continue to exist. Yes. Verifix, why is the samurai banging? You know? Why is he getting in there? Why is he getting deep with it? You know what I'm saying? Ma'am, do not redeem. Supreme Glunko when? Bro, you think I could give away a fucking Supreme Glunko? Are you fucking cooked? What do I look like? Lava? Okay, so the first one is a samurai brought to Ashir. Yo, W Ashir, by the way. W Ashir. This is your chance at a samurai. This is your chance at a samurai. I don't have the image for the samurai, by the way. Can you do us the favors there, Ver? You do us the favors of throwing out the old Samaruno. Thank you. Appreciate it. I also believe, if I am correct here, I should have a... No, never mind. No, I traded it. Never mind. Yeah, all my pets are tradable. Or untradeable. Unfortunate. Fell off. Leak? What happens if I have samurai? Can I still play? Yes. If you guys have the pets already, you can still play. Absolutely. Here's what we will do. Okay? Here's what we'll do. We'll do a giveaway, but at the same time, we'll also do a VIP giveaway. Okay? For first and last place. How about that? Okay? So it's a twofer. It's a twofer. Two minutes on the clock here. If I win, can I get a song request played instead of VIP or pet? No. Now, chat, there's a gamble up. Also, realize, if you guys are not following the stream before the race ends, you don't win the pet. Just being real, okay?
Ah, so this is for an account review. Right, guys?
No.
Is this thing on?
No.
Hello?
No. No.
Respond.
Thank you for the pause. Does Boost do anything? Yes, Boost is very important. Boost is my viewer interaction. So yes, you should absolutely Boost. Unfollow. That's kind of fucked up. Is this the first giveaway? Yes. The next giveaway we'll be doing is the Make-A-Wish giveaway. And if you guys don't know what a Make-A-Wish giveaway is that you can choose any of the new pets you want. So if you need a golem, you can have a golem. If you need a samurai, you can have a samurai. You need a rift, you can have a rift. All right? Oh, even old ones as well. Okay, I guess even the old ones as well. So then you could have a Doot if you even wanted to. A Doot or a Rift Slug or whatever. So the next one is a Make-A-Wish. So W. I need the Supreme Pet, though. You need to be banned is what you need. All right. Here we go. Do we just DM with the stuff you give? Yeah, if you got stuff that you want to give to me, you can DM me. Send me a DM. Here we go. 199 marble placers for a samurai and VIP. VIP chance. I need a pet that can't give away. Can't get away, bro. Leg out. Wait, McLovin, what was your original name, by the way? Wait, you've been Milky Way this whole entire time?
Bop. Bing bong beezle.
I feel bad.
Baby. Bop. Bing bong beezle.
You just now realized? You didn't deserve all the slander that I gave Milky Way. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I will treat you better now that I know who you are. I am so sorry. Yo, thank you for the primer, dude. For once, luck is on my side. Remember, oh, by the way, I should have probably made this pretty clear. We do a random number generator, so placement doesn't actually matter. That's only for VIP. So don't be that guy. Oh. Ooh, a lot of people died. Ooh. Ooh, that's awkward. Ooh, people are dropping. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, chat, have you ever thought about, I don't know, not fucking falling? Just putting that out there. Putting it out there. It's not mentioned. I didn't fall. It's okay. There's not enough deaths for us to not do it. Was it first or last or only first? First and last. Do you not know how to read a gamble? God damn it. AKA Atlantics. Oh, that's rigged. Coming in with that VIP. There it is, dude. There it is. There you go, brother. Easy. Last place goes to for VIP. Beer pot. Beer pot coming on in. Last longer than 10 minutes this time? Probably. All right. We have 161 alive. Yeah, hold up. One sec. Just want to make sure I'm not doxing anything. All right, we have 161 on the board here. Let's get a look here. Let's get a look, skis here. Man, dude, I just realized I so need a samurai fucking pin for my mic. That would look so fucking sick, bro. Here we go. 98. Yo, see you later, dude. The winner is, of the samurai, Cowie CT. Smash or pass, my guy. Cowie CT. Hey, man. Winnow. Smash or pass? Smashing? Answer the question! Are we yes or no? Fuck! You have one fucking rule! God damn it! Smash or pass? Smash. W. W. What's your character's name? What is your character's name that you're going to be showing up in Mimics Map, Pop School 2 is where you need to go. W. Okay. You see that? You see that, Ashir? Go to Mimics Map, Pop School 2. And Ashir will trade you to Cowie Mena. Sound good, Ashira? You got that? Yep, I'm there. W. And then Cowie, just give me confirmation that you have received it. All right, this one's for Make-A-Wish. This is a big one. This one means you can get any pet that you need. Any pet. Legacy, new pet, anyone you want. And we also are doing another VIP. Except for fucking Glunk. Stop asking for Glunk. I don't have Glunk. You know what? If anybody asks Glunko, I'm just actually banning you. T3 or not. Fucking test me. I fucking dare you. All right? I'll just fucking ban you. All right? We want to fucking play this game? Okay? We want to fucking play this game? We can fucking play this game. Play stupid games, win stupid fucking prizes. You ready to go? You ready to fucking dance? Yeah, I'll fucking, yeah. Test me. All right, let's get it. Is Mango going? Mango gets away with it. Mango gets away with everything because Mango has added over fucking like 3,000 emotes to the channel. I deal with this shit because he's the fucking GOAT. If Hog did shit like that, I would deal with him too. But Hog doesn't. So that's why he gets timed out all the time. Wait, is Hog still banned? Did I ban Hog? That's pay to win? How is it pay to win? I don't pay him for the emotes. He just does it. You permit him? Oh, yeah, I should probably do that. Is Hog in chat? No, Hog's not in chat. Life is pay to win. Yeah, true. I think it was fast with it, too. Yeah, you should unban Hog for giveaways. True. True. That works to win. Life pay to win. Oh. Popsicle 2. Here. We're at Mimics map. So Mimics. Popsicle server 2. And Ash Bleer is right there. There you go. Boom. There you go. Trade each other. Griffy, I gave away my mole, so everything else is still viable, but no mole. Chat! There is no mole. If you really want mole, I'll give you a mole. It's fine. Still, you can still wish for anything. I can fill in the mole part. It's fine. No big deal. I am the mole. I'm a mole. Don't ask for Glunko, though. You're just stupid. You're stupid if you ask for Glunko. You're stupid and you just dumb. Okay? You're dumb. Dumb and stupid. It's twofer. It's 2 times being dumb. Ask for Gmush. If you ask for Gmush, that's your own stupid fucking meme. Hey, Griffy, can I have a hug instead? No. I want 1 gem pack. A monkey D Griffy. Did you just call me a monkey? Yo, W. Grats, Kelly. Grats, dude. All right, we're ready to go, chat. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I need to make this obvious or not. But let's not use alt accounts. Obviously. Glunko is good for bragging rights, not anything else. I want it. That's what I want. I would love Glunko. I would love Glunko. Anyone want to trade Dupe for Gmush? Sir, does this look like a trading channel to you? Yeah, take that to the fucking Discord. Yeah, thanks. Well, his cano's all pets already. Nice. Huge. Sure. Nice job. I want to spam, but I need VIP. Music is on point. True. True that. Remember, there's 2 going on. There's 1 for VIP. Yeah, buddy, this is an RMT channel. That's not true at all. That's not don't call this an RMT channel. Don't call this a fucking RMT channel. What are you doing? Yo, Ninja Samurai, really gotta get. That is so unfortunate. That's tough, bro. That's real tough. Yo, why am I like... Okay, it's better now. Yo, Ninja Samurai really coming in. Yo, rip sick rise, dude. Yo, Ninja Samurai coming in with the VIP.
This is Sparta!
Yo, W. Yo, thank you for 300 biddies, bro. Thank you, bro.
G, thank you very much for the given scope of work. Thank you for the wonderful community, and thank you for the awesome mood.
You're welcome, brother. You're welcome, dude. I died? Damn it. It's a lot of deaths. It's not enough, if you ask me. I'm glad you got everything, bro. Thank you for supporting the community. We appreciate it. You did big juicers the other day, so I really you're keeping the lights on. Appreciate that shit. Big dog. Thank you. Am I dead? I don't know. Shouldn't ask people that. Damn. This is really starting to look like a Make-A-Wish. That ratio's looking pretty rough. Yikes. 109 to 210. Ninja Samurai. What the fuck did you just... I didn't say shit, dude. That's rough, dude. I didn't say anything, Doug. And Azorkify got the VIP as well. There it is. Zorkiffy. No way. All right, you ready, chat? This is out of 109. Here we go. Four. Number 4. For Make-A-Wish. Big Basher. Big Basher is the winner. Wait, that's me. No, it's not. Pay to win. Which one do you want? Which pet do you want? Say Glunko. I dare you to say Glunko. I fucking dare you to say Glunko. I dare you to say Glunko. Dude, please. If not, Samurai. Do you want Dude or you want Samurai?
Remember that I may soon disappear for an indefinite period of time due to work. I hope you will not forget me, will not lose me, and will not kick me out of the guild. Laughing face. Good day and good mood to you and the chat.
Classic. Well, I will not kick you out of the guild if you at least do 100 GP a week. All right, that is how you stay in the guild. Okay, that is the only requirement. So if you can do 100 GP a week, hey, you stay in the guild. I could donate a samurai. Oh, we got another samurai. So Doot. Okay, so he wants Doot only. Oh shit. Yeah. I mean, but is it? 100 G, bro, you just gotta log in 3 days out of the week. And there you go. You got 100 GP. All right. So what character are you gonna show up on for Dude? My IGN is Glizzy based. Bro, there's no fucking way you're getting a Dude named Glizzy based. Ain't no fucking way, little bro. That ain't happening. All right. I'm banning you from IdleOn. Go back to Subway Surfers. This is crazy. All right, bro, dude. There ain't no fucking way I'm fucking gonna give somebody fucking Glizzy Gobbler fucking coming out. G, confirm for me, please. Yeah. I will. His name is Glizzy Based. That's his name right there. See that? See that? Right there. Okay. And he wants Doot, is what he's asking for, Zero. He's asking for Doot. Okay. That is, he said, Dude, please. What a gamer. Yes. Skyfall just 2 days ago and he gets it. I've chosen, I have a new follow account. Must get skipped, bro. Mister, you still not going to let that go, eh? Can you say third one, please? Well, I'm still here. It's easy to do. But when I go on a business trip. Oh, okay. Dungris. If you go on a business trip, just go into, there's in the Discord here. One sec. I'll just leak. One sec. There's a thing called, if we go here, it's called going off the grid. Okay. Then you just go here, you go to this, and then you type how long you're going to be gone for. Okay. That's it. There you go. So if you go on a business trip or some shit, just type it in there. Easy peasy. So you stay in. That's all there's to it. Boom. Lost in the sauce. There it is. Let me in, sub guild G. When there's room, you are next, Global. Okay? I promise you. Just keep it. You just keep me. Just remember. We check going off the grid before kicking any members. True. Except for when you forget to check like earlier. Yeah, true. Make another guild. No. I don't want to make another guild. That means we need more people. I don't want more people. G, can I ask a question? No. Dude giveaway? So we're just waiting on 0 here. Glunko giveaway? I hate you. The Glizzy based is here. 0, are you here? Don't see anyone. Relog. Anyone who arms around lead is an alt DG guy. You just kick, so. Wait, what? Wait. Itty Witty Army has room, but the lead is an alt of the DG guy you just kicked, so. That's not true. That's not true. I would have known that. Don't you coming at me, bro. Unless that was Death God, then I feel bad. I don't think it was Death God though.
The next giveaway is about to begin. The giveaway is for a King Glunko pet. Please type X.
It's Supreme Glunko, actually. Hilarious if true. DG, Death God, dude. Yeah, true. We're just waiting. To be fair, I'm new to IdleOn, but I started watching Griffy like 2 days ago for me playing. I've been going for 2 to 3 weeks now. I need him to come to World 1 City. Okay. All right. Well, while that gets established, give me confirmation if you got it. World 1 City. Yep, we're playing Sonic. Okay.
Bop.
Yo, Dungress.
Bing, bong, Beazle. Come on, baby.
Coming in with the 5 gift arenas. Yo, thank you,
Bing,
Dun.
bong, Beazle. Come on, baby.
Yo, thank you, brother. Good night. Yo, good night, dude. Thank you, dude. Put him on the board. Put him on the board. All aboard. Glizzy base with a golem? He wants a dude. Take off your golem. Don't trade the golem. Take the golem off. You don't need any pet. Wait, I'm gonna go. Whoa. Include. Didn't you just offer a samurai? Didn't you literally just offer a samurai? And now you're gonna run away from us? We're literally about to do a giveaway with that samurai. Yes. Can you hold on for one giveaway? We will do it right now. If you can just hold out for one more marble race. Is that okay? Okay. All right, W. W. Griffy is on PH, by the way. Am I really? Am I really? That's sick. How much ad am I generating? Yo, W. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, dude. The Yat compilation. All right, that's crazy. All right, chat. The next one for next giveaway here. Yo, W0, by the way. W0. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. We have a Cluth sponsoring a samurai giveaway. We have the samurai up next. And also some more VIPs. Isn't that crazy? Chris, some more VIPs coming on in. Isn't that insane? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Look at that, bro. Isn't that crazy? Man. Juicing. Juicing. If I beat Mango, you owe me a kiss. Yeah, I don't know about that one, bud. That's kind of crazy work. Gonna be dead ass. Gonna be dead ass honest. That's pretty crazy work. G-Man, how do I get an account review? When we do a giveaway setting. We're currently not doing it right now. Am I betting that someone will win VIP? Hey, G, can I ask a question? Nope. What's your question, Emma? No more dupe, but everything else is still up. W. We will do another Make-A-Wish after this. Can I have my VIP pack, please? Are you going to spam? Are you going to use it to spam? I won't. Okay. On God. All right. There you go. Where's my VIP? Yeah, you don't get it back. Bro, imagine GG Killer coming in here asking for a VIP when he missed the girlfriend yesterday. Bro, imagine. Imagine. Isn't that crazy? You missed out, dude. She made a guest appearance and everything. And you missed out. Yeah, you missed a lot, GG. Yeah, true. She got a hype train. Even showed face. Yep, even showed face. Yo, G, create that special role for Anthro. The shit looks sick. W. Yeah, I gave Antho VIP, so in the chat as well. So he's big chillin' now. Where's my VIP? Back to work tomorrow. Back to fucking work. Where's my Supreme Glunko? I don't care about GF. I want to see Dong on stream. Where's my VIP, G? Listen here, Bell. Listen here, Bell. Maybe I won't die this time. It's true. It's true. That is true. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. I'm listening and not hearing anything, pal. Yeah, that's true. All right, this is for Samurai. I stood in town for 5 minutes. I have full requests for dudes. Yeah, that's because people are fucking dumb. They're like, maybe this is my chance to scam somebody. Yep. It's amazing what people will do just to scam. You know? You think call centers are bad. Just look at a first world country, all right? Those are the real scammers, all right? Poverty is a hell of a thing. I gotta chill out. I'll trade dude for an experience. I'll give you a fucking experience. Hey, by the way, chat, trim rune leggings? Anybody need trim rune leggings? Anybody? Oh, also, chat, if you guys didn't know, by the way, I also heard that Twitch made it so you can't, it will blur out your password. Don't actually put your password. Please don't put out your password. don't. Don't. It's all RuneScape scam. Your mom is. That's crazy. Trimming armor for free, bro. Yo, first place goes to Aisu. Second place might go to I don't know if I'm dead, but I'm boosted. Hey, that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? When in doubt, boost out, you know? So I got a question. Where the fuck's the Gambit update? I thought we were supposed to get Gambit today. The fuck happened? It said a day and a half. Like, does Lava not understand what a day and a half means? Yo. Does Lava update talk about? Maybe it took longer than expected? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was iOS. Last place goes to Sust. Probably meant he need a day and a half of sleep. That's what I thought. Written down day and a half. Yeah, it was. It was written down in a day and a half. Yeah, you know where it was written down? In the fucking hole, bro. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, bro. Wait another day and a half to take on Campus Challenge. This was a day and a half ago, by the way. This was a day and a half ago. All right. So we got 2 new VIPs in chat. Here we go. To play IdleOn, you must boost your patience. Bro, I am literally, that's all I have. Okay. What are we at here? We have 150. This is for Samurai chat. 49. Yu-Gi-Oh! 2. Wow, that was almost me. Smash or pass? Yu-Gi-Oh! 2. Nice. Wait. Wait, did I just pay the prediction out wrong? Just like real life, eh, chat?
Shame.
Yeah, this is definitely I blame Pickle.
Shame.
That was Pickle's fault. Do you need it? Yugi? Yeah, you won. You won, Yugal 2. I got scam. Samurai? Yes, yes, you won a samurai. Yes. Yes, you won a samurai. Smash or pass on samurai. G or 10 ply. That's fucked up. Slow kid. That's why I wear a helmet. Gee, I bet you drop common loot when you die. I drop actually less. I drop trash. Trash loot. It's the only vendorable. Are we smashing or passing? You go. Smash. W. All right. What is the character that you're going to show up with in Popsicle 2 server at Mimics map? Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? Yo, good night, dude. Congrats on VIP. Do they do confirmations if they even have the pet? Well, I mean, if they have the pet, then they say pass. Hi. Okay. I'm taking a guess that's Yugal. Or they scam. Yeah, if they scam, they just have to live with that for the rest of their life on their conscience, knowing that they're a fucking piece of shit. Okay, Car, Yu-Gi-Oh. That's the one you're trading to. It's the one you're giving Samurai. Just make sure that's an untradeable dude. That'd be really awkward. And just give me, and then claim it and give me confirmation. Bad name, honestly. Bro, you need a name change, big dog. All right, let's be completely honest here, Mister. If anybody needs a fucking name change, it's you, my guy. All right. Confirmation. We got confirmation. Thank you, Cluth. Have a good sleep, buddy. Why did you never ban because of that guy, bro? Listen. It's a good point. But hey. Technically, I think my name's pretty good. I think it's crazy. I think that's pretty cooked, actually. I think that's pretty cooked. I don't know why PDF is just a file format. And this is specifically why I haven't banned yet, because that's what you guys think. Okay? All right. The next one, we are going to do another. We're going to do another giveaway, chat. You ready? We're doing another one. Zero, you want to go again? Of course. Okay. Next up, chat, is going to be anything you could choose except for no doot and no mole. But you can have anything else. Anything else. Make a wish. And guess what? Get on in. We're also going to do another VIP. First and last. I'm going to go make a coffee. Get in.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
No.
G left us just like his hair left his head. Don't worry, he will be back with the milk soon, surely clueless. Raft.
Yama Yamaha, Yama Yamaha, Yama Yamaha, boom and the Casio, bum 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 bum. Scaffolding. Grass block. Water. You ready, chat? This one is for a Make-A-Wish.
Boo! You suck!
Gonna be honest, I never knew how marbles worked, and that's why I never joined myself. I'm just dumb. Well, it's okay. Here we go. Chat, I will not fuck up the next prediction. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Who the fuck keeps rioting? Who do I got timeout? Will this review be posted on YouTube? Yes, Dungris. This will be posted on YouTube. If you really don't want it posted on YouTube, it doesn't have to be, but I mean, it would be a very beneficial one, I would say, due to where you're at in the game. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck did I just press? The red bubo. Hey, I know this guy. Oh, hey, I know this guy. Watch again at 0.5, 0.75 speed. Yeah, I'll also be in the VOD as well. You can also change the VOD to 0.5 speed as well. Look at Squall. Squall! Yo, G, what remix is this for Gas, Gas, Gas? This is Tasuko G. Tasuko G. Tasuko G? Tasuko? Defucko? I don't know, bro. One of the things. Squall with the VIP. You're back.
Griffy's hairline got pushed back to 2020.
Listen here, fuckhead. All right? Listen here, buddy. Listen here, dude. All right? Gee, do you not like the riots? Not back-to-back riots. Was this the Stanley Cup? No, you listen here. Game's rigged. It's not rigged. Where are you? Where are you?
Shame.
Where? How come I can't?
Shame.
Why is my mouse locked?
Shame.
It's time to do.
My mouse was all broken. What's a Stanley Cup? Take a knee. Make a wish. The Stanley Cup is hockey. Do we not know what the Stanley Cup is? It's kind of like the Super Bowl. Yeah, it's basically the Super Bowl. Yeah, it's the Stanley Cup. You know? It's a water bottle. Okay, that's crazy. Squall with the VIP. Stanley Parable? No, not quite. And then we have What's Up, Buttercup? Yeah. There we go. And the winner is, how many people are alive? 91. 91 have lived. Here we go. 25. The winner is Yato. Yato. What pet would you like, brother? Smash. It's Make-A-Wish. You got to choose. We don't have Doot, and we don't have Mole. He wants the Golem. Easy Golem. I can do a Doot. 6-shooter wants to do a Doot. All right, I guess we do another one for Doot. Show me the character you're going to show up on. Jay, you want to do a giveaway for Doot? Should we do a Doot giveaway? Should we do a Dooter shooter? Yato Barb. All right. Popsicle 2. Golem's so mid, in my opinion. Not the Oso called that he's giving Doot. All right. We're gonna do a Doot giveaway, chat. So 0, Yato Barb. Go to Popsicle 2, Mimics map. Here we go. Doot time. Yato one. Yeah, 10 times of anything is mid. Yeah, 10 times of getting no bitches is still 10 times of getting no bitches. Man, that's crazy. Can we get the Make-A-Wish off the screen? Thank you. Yeah, 10 times 0 is still 0, by the way. Just like my sub goal. That guy has a family. Yeah, true. True that. It's for Doot. This is your chance to get a Doot. Doot brought to you by... Wait, who's giving it away? Wait, Zero. I thought you were giving away a golem. And wait, no, Zero. Yado asked for a golem. Huh? Oh, yeah, 6-shooter. Oh, you have another golem? Oh, you have 2 golems. Oh, you have double golem. No one's investing VIP Copium Corp more than me. True. True. That is very true, Terry. I got 5 golem pulls in... I got 5 golems and 30 pulls. That's fucking crazy. Just let me know, Yato, when you've received it, by the way. I can give away a Doot and golem as well, G. Damn. Not gonna lie, golem felt way easier than Doot. Well, maybe because it's a 30 fucking roll pity. Got it? W. If we win a giveaway for the pet and we have the pet, what happens? You say pass. Here we go. It's 3% compared to 2% for Samurai and Rift. Yeah, that is pretty big. Pretty big difference. Yo, Dark Ho! That's crazy. What if another pet other than Doot? Yato confirmed. Thank you, sir. Someone else has a custom ball. My balls are always custom. Chat, this one's for a Supreme Glunko. Cap. I'm supersonic wasted. I like, okay, we gotta pause the music. Look at Hama. Hama's got the Hollow Knight profile picture and he hasn't even beaten Pantheon 5 yet. Can you really allow yourself to have the fucking Hollow Knight profile picture when you're out here with no Pantheon 5? L. Fraud. 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 Yo, real talk, Chi-Chi with the Digimon, based as fuck. Thank you, G. You're welcome. You better be careful scanning those. What? What, the marble races? Who the fuck puts their fucking character profile picture on their fucking account, bro? It's not my fucking fault. They have agreed to the terms of service of posting themselves. Like Silver Knight Leto. Like, this is what he actually looks like in real life. He is actually just Pepe. Oh, you know what? I gotta be careful. There might be a giant cock. Gotta be careful of the caca. I forgot about that. Might be a giant dong. Seen streamers pull up anime ladies? Where? My neurons have activated. Now you're speaking my language. The king. Wait, hold on. The H king. Speaking of anime ladies, this guy's cooked. What's the H mean, brother? Hey, brother, what the H mean? Hey, what you talking about? The hot king, the hamburger king. Obviously only. Yeah, true. Oh, Lady Terry almost got it, but it went to Deektha. Deektha, Unda. There it is. How's it going? It's going good. How you doing, Adi? Chat.
How's it going, Griff Daddy?
Chat. We got a problem. We're out of VIP spots.
Bop. Bing bong beezle.
Yo, Darksaber coming with the primer.
Bop. Bing bong beezle.
Here we go, champ.
Third baseman.
We're going to community viewer rewards panel. Here it goes. Customize, manage channel points. We have VIP Purge has now been added. VIP Purge has now been added for 200,000 channel points. We go down the list. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. And if you are the one that redeems the channel point, you yourself gets to start off the season with a VIP, by the way. Whoa, stop. I got, wait, hold on. Penguin Lover was first. I need to refund Summer. I need a refund. Wait, hold on a second. I didn't realize that multiple people could do it at once. Technically, yes, Penguin did do it first on my screen, so that is reject to River, reject to Summer. Penguin Lover, you have now officially done it. So Penguin gets to keep his VIP. And that also means, chat, we need to go down the list. Refund, yeah, I did refund River. So we need to go over to Twitch. Here. And we need to go to the channel. G, what? What? Wait, why do you say G? Why are we saying G? I volunteer to give mine up. Okay, everybody's going to lose theirs. All right, that's fine. I mean, that don't matter. Already. Here we go. Wait, hold on. I don't think did I dox anything? I don't think I did, no. I think I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Here we go. Can I get some salutes in chat for all the people that are about to lose their VIP access to start a new Bald. Avalanche, goodbye. Atlantics, goodbye. Antho keeps his because he keeps it. Arcade Ash, goodbye. Ashir, goodbye. Adamant. I believe Adamant actually keeps his. Adamant does keep it. He's a perma. Arioli, gone. Bear Kitty, gone. Ben Shaw, gone. Big Mo. Ford Reaper. Burger Flipper? No. Goodbye. Kane. Kane keep his? No, Kane's gone too. Goodbye. 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 I don't know who that is anymore. 3 years ago? Goodbye. Yeah? Yeah, that makes sense. Darksaber, goodbye. Death in a Can, goodbye. Deshakor, Drago. Daddy Fish. Fake. Well, fake's a mod. Frappuccino Monkey. Beer Pot. Fuzzle Medic. Gertrez? Gertrez is not. Giblets. Groot. Hama. Imagine getting it right back and losing it, bro. Unfortunate for Hama. Ignis. Troglodyte Stays. Sumian. JT. J-Rope. Jordan. Jordan on there? Jordan's not on there. Juicebox Yeti. K10. Isn't K10 on there? K10 is not on there. Keandra is. Cons. Crazy. Lolnut. Is Lolnut on there? Lolnut is on there. Lolnut stays. Rika stays. Boom. Boom. Lucky Nips on there? What's this list for? K10 is, though? Is K10? I don't remember giving K10 perma. This is VIP, by the way. Mateen, Mutkringa. My favorite emote is O-Tag. Negan. Pretty sure Nick is there. I think Nick is there. Nitta's there. I know that for sure. Not Teo. Teo, I'm sorry, chat. Teo gets to keep VIP. Sorry. Negan is there too? Is Negan? Oh my god. Put Negan back. I bet. Sorry. Penguin Lover is the one who redeemed. Gets to keep. Goodbye. Priest Boy? Priest Boy keeps. Does Rika keep? Rika does not keep. Screw that. Purge me as well. No, you're editor. Rupert the Yeti keeps. Sarth is gone. Savage? Gone. 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 Mango. Is Mango on there? Gone. Sick Rise? It's Jover. Gone. Skag is definitely still on there. Stars, Spartan Life. Speebro. Spooky. Squall. Stand Up. Star Dude. Star J. Stark Devi. Star Wolfie's on there. The Colored Gecko. The King. Master Onion keeps his. Plain. Zargon. Thredge. Takido. Troll. Keeps his. Because he's got the Tython. Barrick, Walmart Joe, Wax and Spider, Weasel keeps his. That's good. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. Refresh. That means we only have, let's give this guy 19 total VIPs, chat. 19 total VIPs. Wait, I am a perma. Are you perma? Oh, you are. I am so sorry. There you go. Sorry about that. It was great. There it is, chat. There it is. We have 80 more VIP slots to fill. Look at this dimeless list chat, dude. Look at this diamondless chat. Look at this. Oh, wait. No, actually. We have 21. Sorry. 21. There it is. There it is. Also, by the way, two VIPs did emerge, by the way. I only had one thing going for me, and now it's gone. V-Picks get my VIP back, G. I'll get perma, not even worried. I got due today, so I'm not that devastated. W. All right. Going back, though. We still have a giveaway. 175. Did you double check the list, G? Yeah, who did I miss? Wait, I have VIP? Yeah, if you're not going to take my money, the least you can take is VIP. But did you take away Kane's VIP? Is Kane perma? I think he was. Is Kane perma? Kane is perma? Check your list. Yeah, my list was wrong then. My list was wrong. Here, let me add that. Let me add that. No, I'm pretty sure I remember Kane being perma. Pretty sure I remember Kane being perma. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to put silly mangoes on, and we will put Kane on so I don't forget. There we go. Boom. So when he comes into chat again, I'll make sure to hit him up with perma. I did forgot. It took me a while to get the list going. There we go. Boom. Done. Who's the winner? Well, we have 175. Do I get mine? No, that's gone. No, that's gone. We purged. That was a win and a loss right there very quickly. 173 for a doot. By the way, this was for a doot. Shadow. Tykes. Shadow. Do you need smash or pass? For a dude. Shadow tie. X. Shadow tie X. Smash or pass? Man, look at all this fucking VIP-less behavior going on here right now. Pass. W. 72. Yaman. 0987. Yamu. When's the Gambit going to be coming? Bro, the Gambit just not showing up now. Yaman. 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 Gee, the equal spread thing, does it work for only one villager with opals? Like, does it give... I don't know. I have no idea. Yaman. Well, to be fair, though, I'm sure the Gambit would have been out today if he didn't have to fix that exploit. So, that's probably what ended up happening, is what I'm guessing. I'm gonna give him 30 seconds. What exploit? I'm not gonna explain it. I'm not gonna explain it. Just take my word that there was one, and it recently got patched. Just take my word that there was one. Is it bad? It was pretty bad. Abusers get... I don't think the abusers got rolled black, no. Don't guess, don't say it. Yeah, we gotta avoid it completely. It's fixed, G, by the way. Is it fixed? Okay, if it's fixed, then we can talk about it. So essentially what you could have done, I'm gonna re-roll it, by the way, is you basically made you got like a shit ton of bonuses from the enchantments. That's it. That's basically it. And it was just like over crazy. It made rupees go bare. 155. Fear Pot. Does Fear Pot need a doot? GG Fear Pot. Pass. 132. Vise Hank. Do you need a doot? Do you need a dude, Vise? Vise Hank. Pass. Okay, somebody give this dude a home. Somebody give this dude a home. 83 instant casts. This bro totally played a fire mage. I'm 69th. That's not what we're looking for. Instant cash. Instant cash. Cash. You need it? You need a big dog? Is that? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? How's that possible? How you been following since the 15th, but it's the 14th? This man's a fucking time traveler. No, not time zones. He's a time traveler. Traveling through time itself, he's a wizard. No, shut up, chat. Fucking don't use logic. He's a wizard. He's watching from the future. He knew he was going to win. Fucking wizard. All right, do you need it, though? I don't have the game. I just like the stream. W instant cast. W instant cast. Bro's based as fuck. Literally just here for the stream. Holy Chad. Holy Chad. What a W take that was. Oh my god. Real Giga Chad, bro. Holy. Now that's a fucking viewer. Now that's a fucking viewer, baby. Here just to watch the world fucking burn. 23. Giblets TFT.
Man is absolutely based.
So based. I've never seen dick energy so fucking big. Oh my god. Okay. Well, hold on. Okay, dude. All right, dude. All right. Okay, dude. Too many passes. All right, we're pulling it up. Okay. We go again. 76. Penguin lover. It's kind of weird, to be honest with you. Loving penguins. No, you go to Limited Time Shop for free. Penguin lover. Pass. Only need my penguins. What the fuck? Wait. What the fuck did you just say? Huh? Kind of based, though, to be honest, yeah. To be honest, it's kind of based. Crazy, though. Kind of based, though, if you think about it. Bop. Yo, 40.
Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby. Bop.
Yo, River
Bing bong
Dog
beezle.
giving
Come
a
on,
T3
baby.
to instant cast. That's fucking crazy work, dude. That's crazy work, bro. That's wildin'. W. Thank you, dude. What color do you want, River? Throw you on the fucking board there. All right, what was the number here? 40. Droklim. Drawsim. Drawkim. Drawsime. Draco. Yes, dude. W, there it is, baby. There it is. We got one. We got one. Oh my God. We got one. Is that baby? So close, yet so far. Adopted. W home. It's about fucking time. Jesus. My ears can't stop crying. Well. Dude's getting smashed tonight, baby. There it is, dude. There it is. There it is. Okay. What character are you showing up on? Same name. Okay, W. Popsicle 2. Popsicle 2. Mimics map. Right here. There he is. I think it was... Wait, who's giving away... Yo, 6-shooter. 6-shooter is giving away the dude. 6-shooter was giving away. Roll again. I got dudes. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hi, Kane. Hi, Kane. Oh, no. I have no dude. Yeah, you get a dude. Yo, where's my VIP? What are you talking about? Talk about, bro. It's literally right there. See? What are you talking about? It's right there. Probably a bug on your side. Imagine. Let me know when you got it, Dro. Oh, is it showing on mobile? That's crazy. That's so wild that it doesn't show up on mobile. That's crazy. Well, glad it's fixed. Yo, W. Yo, W do, bro. But yeah, mobile is just so buggy, chat. L mobile. L mobile. He doesn't fucking know. Chat, no one tell him. Nobody tell him. El no sabe. Wait, if I never leave the stream or refresh, you can keep VIP forever? Yes. Yes, you can. So chat, you can never, ever leave the stream now. Offline chatting up 300%, baby. Cheers, the dude. Finally feeling like a big boy now. W. It keeps disappearing for me, and I'm on mobile. Yo, L. Wonder how that happened. Oh, must be my problem. I left the stream. Ah, yeah. See, that's, you know. Let's do a goal here. Let's do it this way, chat. Let's do something fun here. Okay. We Scotsman, are you here? I have to work. Have a good enough weekend. Yo, nah, thank you, dude. Hey, bro. You know, it's not the only time we're doing so maybe if you want, you're still willing if we do it when you come back, maybe possibility could be a thing, you know. Let's do this. We're doing another giveaway. I don't know why we are doing so many giveaways. Really don't know why we're doing so many giveaways, but we're doing another one, chat. You ready? We Scotsmen, you have a choice, okay, of either Doot or Golem. So if you have Doot, but you need Golem, but if you have Golem, but need Doot, this is the giveaway. Fair game. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. That totally looks like Dude's giving Golem back shots. That's crazy. Bro, Dude is giving Golem straight fucking back shots. Put it in that work. It should have been me. It should have been me. How could that be straight back shots? Yo, Golem's just being stone cold, bro. It sounds kind of gay. It's not gay. They're wearing socks. Everybody knows if you wear socks, it's not gay. All right? And there's another one for Griffy being on inch completion. Yeah, he's covered in bandages, which is the same as fucking socks. All right, Jack, get on in here. Is it trade giveaway, Griffy? Doot for Golem? No. So, if you win, you have a choice of Golem or Doot. It's your choice. Golem can't wear socks. He doesn't have feet, though. Don't you gatekeep the Golem? The Golem probably does. With that ideology, okay, that means Golem can't get back shots. All right? How dare you gatekeep back shots? What the fuck's wrong with you? What do you do with your socks, Ruby? I put them on my hands and make sock puppets. All right? And I pretend like it's my dad, like it would eventually come back. Okay? You know what I'm saying? It's hell yeah. You know? Pretend like it came through the door, and I was like, Daddy, you know? Jesus. Oh, by the way, I go to therapy. To make it even better, I do go to therapy. So, you know, there's a lot of other bro. Taking that aggressor, dude. You might need more. Yeah, that's why we still go. Relatable. She takes back shots from his dad? Sweet home Alabama. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. You think Lava gets his ideas from Roblox games? No, I don't think so. Willing to trade for dad. Sometimes I question my lurk. And then you go watch somebody else and you're like, you know what? They're just not as unhinged as Griffy. I need to go back to lurking at Griffy's channel. How can you afford therapy? I budget? Then immediately back I always come. Based. Wait, pause? Pause? Hello? Hello? Forgot, does Canada have free healthcare? Not for fucking therapy. Absolutely not. Either your therapist sucks or you're a case study. Actually, you know what's funny? I ask a lot of good questions that my therapist can't answer because he's just like sitting there and he's like, huh, I never thought of that. I'm like, I'll be honest with you, Doc. You haven't really thought of anything, have you? Mental health isn't healthcare, dude. True. True that. True that. True that. Sure. Okay. It might have only happened once. It might have only happened once, and I've over-exaggerated to make it happen more than one time. Okay, you caught me, all right? Point blank, okay? It happened that one time. One time equals all the time, you know? You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go, Jed. Here we go. $300 an hour, man. Ours are $300 an hour. What are you fucking talking about here? More platforming soon? Yeah, we'll probably do a little platforming tonight. Welcome back, River. Got pizza now? Huge. We were waiting for Gambit, but Gambit's just not happening, unfortunately, so. 300 a minute. Oh, 300 a month. Oh. Well, we live in Canada. Villager XP exploded again with Dragon Statues. It really did. I'm last. That's okay. By the way, this wasn't for VIP. Shit. Chat. Quickly. 30 seconds. VIP, hurry. Hurry, VIP, hurry. Gamba. Gamba, 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 Gamba. Now's your chance. Oh, that's a lot of death. A lot of death. A lot of death. Ended. Neptune Wolf gets VIP. Had to go in on this one. Pirate died. Feels bad. Feels bad. So, Chad, I got a question for you. How mad would you be in the speedrun if I got traded a golem and dude? Would that be against the speedrun since it's technically free? Wordless. I would be mad, but I'd hate one. It's part of the game. It's fine. So one spent money. New category. You better not ruin the run. Valid resource. You gonna do a speed run? I might. I got. So I might do a speed run. I'm gonna maybe. I don't know yet. I'm gonna do maybe a sub goal or something. It would make a run hard to beat. True. Not sure what that means. Neptune. It depends on what I want to set for the sub goal. Neptune coming with a VIP. And Romdo. Romdo. Easy. All right, here we go. Out of how many people? This is for your choice of either Golem or Doot, by the way. Here we go. 34. Like using a guild stay as lava. Listen, I did speedruns way before lava gets to gatekeep what's real, okay? Lava doesn't even play his own fucking game to decide what's a rule set, all right? I'm fucking lava, and I say that he's fucking wrong for that. All right? That, while you're at it, let's just say you're not allowed to use Vault. Anyways. Nightmare Gamer. Smash or pass? Do you need Golem nor Doot? Nightmare Gamer. Another clip for out of context. Need Samurai. Did I say Samurai? did I say Samurai? So pass? All right, we're passing. 108. I can give Golem. I appreciate. Okay, I appreciate that. But okay, so we're moving on. Red Dog 24. Red Dog 24. Pass. All right, buddy. Okay, pal. 138. Apex Wolf. Apex Wolf. Smash, which one? Which one do you need? Huh? What do you need? Huh? Huh? Which one? Which one? Which one? Huh? Huh? Dude? Bro needs a doot. Bro needs a doot. W doot. W doot, by the way. All right? He needs that tussy. You know what I'm saying? In 2025, he needs that dude. Crazy work. Scotsman. We Scotsman. Yo, Apex, what are you showing up on? Didn't Apex win another giveaway? Not today. Dude was homeless for 10 people. Now there's a dude enjoyer. Scotland forever. Shadow Anubis. Popsicle Server 2. Mimics map. Got an untraded dude. If you want me to do another one of these. W. We're doing one more, chat. One more giveaway for the day. One more for the day. Does somebody have a, wait, does somebody have a samurai? Somebody have a samurai? They want to trade? I'm still here. Zero has a samurai. Here's what we're going to do. Zero. You have a choice of a golem, a samurai, or a rift, or the jock, whatever, the jock. So that's the three. So if you win, you can choose a samurai, a golem, or a jock. This is the last giveaway. The last giveaway. Thank you, Zero. And just, Wolf, let me know when you've received it. The last one. Also, Rift Slug. Here we go. Here we go. Look at all this non-VIP behavior. Look at all this VIP-less peasants. The peasantries. Absolute peasant work. Already on the last giveaway? The fuck you talking about? I gave away so fucking many. This is the last one we're going to do, and then I'm going to probably hop over to Sekiro, because I want to finish off the sure ending. Already done? Scam stream. Bro, I want to play some fucking Sekiro, bro. Get the fuck off my dick. There's no Gambit? Yeah, Rika, what are you giving to the stream, huh? Oh, that's right. You did nothing! Yeah, G was ready to give Bull. I gave my golem out yesterday. Is there a second review today? No, you never showed up. Giveaway on what? This is a giveaway for either Jock, Golem, or Samurai. You have a choice. Legendary. Yo, W dude. W grats. No, VIP's already there. VIP's for first and last place. Jacques. You know what I'm saying? It's a little Jacques. Read my history, you dingus. I can give a dude. Oh. Sorry, Rika. My bad. I'd like to make a public apology to Erika. I said some things that I probably shouldn't have said because I was actually, in fact, wrong. I was spreading misinformation to the rest of chat. Being a bad
Shame.
Bad role model.
Shame.
Or how to treat people. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Still don't have a ukulele yet. Gonna be honest. Don't have a ukulele yet. Maybe one of these days. But, hey. But anywho, going back to where we were. G, are you saying you weren't giving your mole? No, I was going to give my mole if they wanted it. Griffy, what is your egg plate level at? 107 or something? Can't believe I'm actually getting an apology. I'm reformed, Rika. I'm reformed. Just ask chat. Chat says I'm reformed. Here we go. Here we go. This is for either a golem, a samurai, or a jock. Reformed? What's that? Is it AA? Kind of. Kind of. Bam, 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 bam. When is the capybara love? Which is the rarest three? Golem, jock, and samurai. The rest of them are pretty easy to get. I would argue that jock and samurai are harder to get than fucking than golem. I would argue that golem's pretty fucking easy to get. Why? Just going off basis of like who needs what? Golem's easier than Sam due to the rates. Because you can guarantee in a golem, you can't guarantee a samurai. It's not an argument. Samurai and Jock have a lower percent to obtain. Big caca. Even with a third treat tier? Even with a third treat tier. Because it doesn't guarantee them. It just guarantees that or higher. You can't guarantee. You can't guarantee. Read what it says. Read what it says, Ridu. Fucking IdleOn players not knowing how to fucking read. It's 50-50. It's not even 50-50. It's 33%. You have a 33% at times 7. Because you can either get a Jock, a Sam, or a Golem. It's 33% chance, even at times 7. Now you either get it or you don't. Yep. Okay, there's 50-50. Dude, didn't Zorkify literally get VIP today, get it taken away from him, and then he gets VIP again? Yo, Zork is just fucking crazy mode right now. Yo, Zork's in it, bro. Zork's fucking in it, dude. What a fucking gamer. What an absolute fucking gamer. Wait, did someone take my VIP? Yeah, we maxed out on VIP, Zyler. So we took him away. Yep. Fell off. Crazy. There's no way this guy gets it back. There's no fucking way the king gets it back. No, what the fuck is this? Bro, both of these guys got their VIP given, taken away, and given again. What the fuck, dude? What? Okay. Rigged. 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 $184. 43. Johnny 933. Do you need a golem, a samurai, or a jock? Technically, yes, they are new VIPs. That's correct. Golem, please. There it is. Just like that. Boom. 0. What's the character you're going to show up in Popsicle 2? What you going to show up on, buddy? W. Sad face W. One day. One day, chat. What's happening? Bro just won himself a pet companion. Bro just won himself a pet companion. W in jail. Rigged as always. G, am I going to lose VIP next purge? No. You will lose VIP if you stop working on the idle index, though. Cactus juices. Hey, Dad. Hi, Wiggler. Oh, is that what Antho did? Yeah, Antho's like the man that runs the whole thing. Right? So he gets to keep his VIP. That's an extra little thing because he's done such a good job. We're just waiting on cactus juices to show up. Popsicle 2. Bro doesn't check idle index. Where's my VIP? I won the race. No, you didn't. Are you giving away the other pets? Not today. Not today. No, we've done enough giveaways today. We've done a shit ton of giveaways. Holy shit. Why is Griffy invisible? Shadow banned. Way to get shadow banned. Okay, there's cactus juice. 93. Griffy, I be your Pookie. Not with that fucking name, you're not. Traded him. W. Go to the dog. Accept the trade. and let me know when you get it in stream in Twitch chat. Yo, can we get some W's for the people, the community in chat, giving away the beautiful, beautiful pets? Absolutely S tier. Way to end the week. Very good. Very nice. W community. Always coming in, doing what they can. Best community in IdleOn, you could say. Hey, it's the way it is, bro. Hey, the way it is. There it is. There it is. The guy. Always coming. Wait. Pause. Pause. Can we get a prediction payout? Yeah, I got you. Got it. Thanks. W. There it is. Yo, WG for holding it all together. No, that's too much glazing. That's too much. That's crazy. No, that's crazy. That's wild. I paid it out. Don't worry. The Glazers carry. I mean, hey, you know, it's all right. It's all right, bro. I accept it. Did I miss account reviews? You sure fucking did. Bro, we did like 8 account reviews today. We did like 8 account reviews. That was a lot of account reviews. It was insane. And you missed all of them. Finally got my review. Yeah. Didn't you just do 1 review? No, I did 8. Damn, I missed out. Godric, where the fuck were you? Godric, why'd you take so fucking long? Doing things? All right, chat. Looks like we're not doing Sekiro today. Looks like Sekiro isn't happening. Godric, give me your account. We'll fucking do your review right goddamn now. I said I'd do it this week. Give me your fucking give me your fucking shit. I'm gonna do his account review. There it is. You have to Discord DM me. Yeah, you have to scammer, give us Sekiro. Bro, it's not like it's just like, oh, hey, I don't have to do it. I actually owe this guy a review. Like he has a premium review. I have to do it. It's important. It's important. Don't worry. You guys will get your Sekiro eventually. Don't worry.
Bop.
Yo, Zero.
Bing bong beezle.
Give 5 subs to the community. Yo, thank you, dude.
Bing bong beezle.
Yo, thank you, brother. Yeah, send me a Discord DM, bro. Send me a Discord DM, and we'll get that done for you right now. Yo, W. Yo, thank you, dude. What color would you like? Oh my god, dude, I never added River to the board. Oh my god. Let's add River to the board. And if I remember, fuck you, lights. He said light blue. Are you sure? The red's kind of dog shit. Check DMs. Don't you fucking DM him. Forgot I was on the board. Started with the board, ended without VIP. Such a life. Sure. And we take blue. All right. Oh, by the way, just a heads up. I told the girlfriend to order the dino claw thing because that's what you guys dono gold for. And she's also ordering an LED mask. So you can't see her face, but she'll be able to show up on stream. I'm really cucking you guys here. Really cucking you guys here, dude. So maybe if we do a game that requires 2 people, maybe she can show up. Maybe she could show up. Maybe. There it is. So where's my account review? I sponsored you so much. What the? You can't just do that out of the goodness of your heart and then just say, psych, give me an account review. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. No, that's not, because that's RMT. I can't do that by TOS law. That's RMT. That is RMT. No. You don't understand. You gave away pet companions. Oh, I review your account. Oh. Gee, why is my VIP gone? We need a purge today. Work early night? No, dude. I don't need a review. I'm only getting burned for my lazy ass. Has Griffy ever been reviewed? I'm waiting for an endgamer to review me. All right. I've watched too many reviews. Bro's a legend. Okay, nice. Actually, your account is actually pretty good spot. Maybe Icelock needs a review. Yeah, I was thinking like Joni or somebody, or like I even when I was talking to Folky the other day, maybe Folky could do it. Was also a possibility. Gee, all I did was WoW yesterday. I realized I did not know on my second DB. Brutal. No, actually, yeah, no, I talked to Folky the other day because I felt bad about the whole leaderboard fiasco that I kind of put him on blast. So I reached out to him and because a lot of people were cherry picking and said I called him a cheater. I wasn't calling him a cheater. And then we were talking, and then he basically educated me of how all that was possible. So he's legit. Yeah, he's legit. Yeah, he was here. Yeah, the reason why I felt bad is because he got cut off during stream because we got raided, right? So then he stopped talking, and I felt bad for that. That didn't feel fair to me. So I reached out to him just to, clear the air, because you know how it is with people cherry picking shit, right? So I cleared the air with him. We talked it out. He educated me a little bit. We're all good now. What was I like? Oh yeah, green screen. Yeah, that's right. What do you say about his grind time? Oh yeah, it's just Mimi. That's just Mimi. Mimi as fuck. I don't know, he's a dog water gamer. So he really did all that without auto-clicking scripts? Yeah. Yeah. No, he really did all that. Yeah, I believe him. He put the evidence to make me believe him. Yeah, absolutely. It's disgusting. He's a freak of nature. Don't get me wrong. But he also said, okay, there's legitimacy to it, because he also even said if there was anybody even near to his account, yeah, you would absolutely assume that they're doing some level of cheating, right? Or some of auto clicking or something like that, right? There was merit to my suspicion, right? He even agreed to that. But yeah, he actually he has a lot of end gamers backing him up as well, which also, you know, definitely further proves that he's 100% legit. Yeah. I think you're fair on the call out. Yeah, it was kind of like another Joni experience, actually. You know how Joni looked really sus, but he's legit, right? It's kind of the same idea there. You know, it's even he agreed. If there was anybody else looking like that, yeah, they were probably cheating. But specifically those guys, there some guys I've learned that are just uber fucking sweaty, like uber fucking sweaty. And it's just like, you know what? Hey, you know, it is what it is, right? The thing is I can make mistakes, but you gotta realize I have been wrong about people grand total 5 times out of all of them that I've found. Out of everybody that I've witch counted, I've been wrong 5 times. So I'm gonna be honest with you, that's a really fucking good percentage. But yeah, no, I did feel bad for Folky. I did say sorry. I did the right thing, you know. It's all good what you said since you fully committed to your apology as well. Yes, exactly. Like I felt really bad. So no, me and him are cool now. We're all good now. No, the thing is just like I may be an arrogant dick, and I may be a fucking bitch sometimes, but like the one thing I don't like being is unfair. So it's like obviously me and end gamers have our fucking spits or whatever because you know nobody can bury the hatchet or whatever. But you know, if somebody's gonna come in defending and they get cut off for some bullshit, that's not fair. I will fucking make it fair if they want to defend their case, right? It's just the way it goes. Because obviously I have the bigger platform and I can do whatever I want on my platform, but I don't want to make it feel like I could just witch hunt people for fun, right? Like that's not okay. Yeah, talk about unfair. Imagine the unuploaded cap down World 7, World 8 to dethrone Folky, dude. Yeah, right? You are the voice of the community, which is harsh on itself. Yeah, exactly. So if I make mistakes, like the thing is, if I make a mistake, it's way bigger than if somebody else makes a mistake, right? So yeah. But I mean, yeah, I mean, you could even ask Folky himself, right? He will say, yeah, I talked to him, right? He did even offer the possibility of coming onto the stream as a guest and kind of like educating me more and educating the community. So that's kind of where we're at. So if anybody was kind of wondering what was happening there, that's more or less what happened. So yeah, my bad. I mean, I made a mistake. Is basically what happened. But there was merit to how I felt about it, right? Because realistically, anybody that was like that, there's only a very select few amount of people that can reach that level without cheating, right? And did you take up his offer? I told him if I could come to a conclusion of how I could make it work, I would definitely hit him up. Yeah, one mistake doesn't define you. Yeah, so. Hearing how the game and how he achieved it, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, so that's kind of what that did. So you know, I was just being the bigger person, right? I didn't want to feel like, oh, I could just say whatever I want and get away with it. No, I still care, right? I still want to be fair. Because it's the same way as I would want people to be fair with me, right? Because sometimes I don't get that level of fairness. But just because I don't get that fairness doesn't mean that other people doesn't deserve that fairness because I'm a content creator. I'm going to get that shit anyways. Some random dude doesn't deserve that shit. You know what I'm saying? Respect for G losing his unfairness about hair. Yeah. Dungris, I haven't changed it yet. Let me get there. It'd be cool to have him as an endgamer walkthrough being Gorilla Glue an hour. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. I thought you said you did 8 reviews today. Oh, that was a lie. Oh, that was a blatant fucking lie, dude. No, I only did like 1. No, yeah, I only did like 1. No, bro. Not even fucking close. I need to go pick up. Yeah, sounds good, bro. Yeah, I think some people would be interested about, you know, educating. Where's count? Yeah, where are you, Van? Are you here, Van? To be fair, endgame screeching immediately. How else is it going to go down? Yeah, I was actually they were very quick to defend. To be honest with you, to be completely honest, I was thoroughly impressed with endgame chat, how they came to protect their own. That honestly, that gave me a lot of respect for endgame chat. They tried to protect one of their own cubs, bro. I'm already on your toolbox, man. I'm just making sure you're here. Best part of being effectively retired, you can hourly click. True. Get back to work. Sounds good, kid. Ready for it? Bring it. Okay. Before we get started, we just got to go through a couple of things. End gamers look out for one another. Yep. Okay. So we got all pets. Oh, imagine no Supreme Glunko. L account, dude. No Glunko. Glunko list, bro. Yeah. I would believe it's still unless Lava came and said he didn't check and confirm it. Yeah, exactly. Understand. We must now say that folk can do it instead of Zelp. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Quit review now, not worth it? Yeah, true. Let's see here. Okay. Extra card slots. Okay. No packs. Okay. No that shit. All right. Free lanterns. W. Good. Okay. Nice. So we got a pack spender with a little bit of whale action. So we're looking above whale. Or sorry, above a pack spender. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, for sure. So just quit the review now. Yeah, true. So we're not too bad. Guppy? No. I would say he's a whale. Yeah, I would say this about a whale. Top right green screen showing. Is it gone? No. Which side, chat? This side or this side? This side? Okay. Let's make it this. This side is 1. This side is 2. 1 or 2. So this side. What the fuck? Okay, I see it. What the fuck did just happen? Bro, we just went into fucking hyperspace. That was crazy. Still there. Okay, it's gone now, right? Wow. Whoa. Wow, that just chunks my frame rate. Holy shit. Shoosh. Scoosh. Wait, why is that there? Yo, now chat's shooting shit. Yo, chat's leaving chemtrails, bro. How old are you, by the way? I am 29. Or 28. 28 or 29. I don't remember. One of the two. 2003 in chamber. Yep. Yeah, I am. Oh, I thought you were older. Yeah, I am still in my 20s. Yeah, 28. Yeah, 28. That's the one. No, I have to get this done, bro. I have to get this done, Gertrez. I have to get this done. As much as I want to play, I still have to get it done, bro. This shit's more important. I ain't seen my white ass hair yet. When you chemtrails distract you from the donator's review. Yeah, true. Okay, anyways, continuing. Wait, did I get it though? Did I still get it? I think I got it. I think I got it. Current focus, Death Note and Onyx. Okay. All right. So this guy spends money. Looks good now. Okay, W. Not ADHD, by the way. I don't have ADHD. Chat, I don't have any ADHD. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And what world are you in, by the way? Quickly take a look here. Okay, so you're at Sky Doggies. Okay, so you haven't even pushed. Okay, so you're almost done. Okay. I have ADHD. Aren't you special? Yeah, I got DHDA. Yeah, true. That dyslexia disorder. Okay. Are we ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Yo, should we do this for Van Godric as well? Should we do the notepad? Are we okay, I will only do notepad for premium reviews. I will only do notepad for premium reviews. Okay. Sounds good, G. All right. Is that a new rule? I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I might change the rule after. You seem smarter with the notepad. The fuck does that even mean? So what, I'm an idiot without the fucking notepad? Yes. Well, chat, at least you're honest. At least you're fucking honest. All right. Okay. Give it the old wave to YouTube. Yeah, well, keep it up, chat. This is a VIP-less behavior right now, okay? My dudes, what's going on? Welcome again to another account review. Today, we're taking a look at Van Godric's account. He is, well, pretty much done World 6, but he is kind of at that point where he needs to know what he needs to focus on. He said he currently is working on Death Note and also working on Onyx statues. So we're going to take a look, see if we can give him a little bit of help, and see if we can give him some hints, tips, and tricks. So, anyways, let's get into it. Also, before we get started, he is a whale. He has every pet, every new pet. He's pretty cooked. So, we're not going to go as easy on him as somebody that doesn't spend a lot of money. And, yeah, like and subscribe, that stuff, too. Might as well, while you're at it, Hey, let's get into it. Okay. Excuse me. Moro, I give you so much traction. I don't want to hear about this. Okay? Everybody knows about Toolbox. It's a crazy behavior. So, okay, Moro should be paying me. All right? How many videos I make on Toolbox. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see where he's at. So what's his activities here? Carrot Men, Sky Doggies, Carrot Men, Ceramic Spirits. Okay, cooking. Bro's cooking. All right, let's take a look at his equipment here. It's 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay, honestly, his levels are fine. Okay, Trunculus. What? What? Okay. Weird. I like how you're keeping up on the tools, though. Okay. Why is it... Bro, are you showing the dogs for free? Why you letting the dogs out, bro? Why he's got no feet? And he's got the bolstering DNA splicer? Damn, this guy's rock hard. That's crazy. Okay. All right, good tools. Nice. W. Oh, by the way, if you don't know, there was a while ago an update that made damage pots substantially stronger, okay, than speed pots. Just FYI. So just make sure that if you're doing these speed pots for trying to boost damage, base damage pots are so much better. And also using like stuff like the bullets, the cold seeker bullets, very good as well. Especially with the new beautiful bonus from Hole. Very, very good. Very, very strong. Pork, thank you for the T1. I don't know why he does. Is it at least in his inventory? Okay, he's got guard shield boots. Okay. Bro's just letting the dogs out for fun. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have done a lot of account reviews, and I mean a lot of account reviews, and I have never seen anyone ever think that using Efont Trunculus was a good idea. Gonna be straight up. I don't know why we're using these. I don't understand. We should be using like tenacity rings, emperor opals, maybe for defense. Bro, what is he defending the Great Wall? Like, what are we saying here? Like, what is he fighting some enemy that we don't know about? Hello? He does not have the level for the boots yet. Oh, he crafted them by mistake. Oh, yeah, true. Better than empty, 100% agree. Okay, yeah, explain these tools then. So, okay. So if you want to know how to replace, so if you're using Efont Trunculus in your at this point in time, so here's how the sort of accessories work, okay, specifically. You start off with, you want to get the pendant from Glunko, okay, which is a very strong pendant. Very, very good, okay, for the necklace, but obviously you don't need that. And then for the rings, you're going to run something like Serrated Rex rings, okay? And then after you upgrade from Serrated Rex rings, you're going to keep your Serrated Rex rings, but you're going to upgrade to Tenacity rings, and then you're going to take your Glunko pendant and upgrade it to a Cheezor Blankie, okay? And then you're going to go to Caustic Cheezor Blankie, then eventually Divine Scarf, and then you're going to take your Tenacity rings or your Frost rings from Dedicate Ram, and you're going to upgrade it to Emperor Opal, and then you're going to upgrade the Emperor Opal to the upgraded version that you get from World 6, Mini Boss. And that's essentially how you're going to be doing your sort of upgrade. Now, some people say Chaotic Pendant after Glunko, but honestly, if you just want it for the drop rate, that's fine. But, you know, if by the time you get Scarfs, you don't really need the Camrock Pendant, okay? Camrock Pendant can kind of be skipped at this point. So that's kind of how you want to build when going forward, okay? Now, obviously, there is going to be some nuance. For instance, like the Deathbloom Flower Pendant, okay? Deathbloom Flower Pendant is going to be really good on certain things, such as your active characters or even your Elemental Sorcerer is its best, technically, because more damage means more portal count. More portal count means more loot. So that's when I would start changing your Trunculus to, so I would say, hold up, before I get ahead of myself, let's go to miscellaneous here. Let's go to dungeons. What do you got here? So party dungeons, bozo. I don't like dungeons. I don't like asking for your opinion. Okay? Too bad. Learn to like them. You know what I don't like? Gaming. You know what I still do? Gaming. Okay? Because it has to happen. Some things in this game you're not going to like. But the difference is we're talking about you needing to get it done because it's your best in slot. Okay? But if you want to do a trick, just make it just a little bit easier for you, by the way. What you do is you go to world, you go down to your prayers, okay? And you equip the little special thing known as vacacious tissue, okay? And whenever you have happy hour and you can use your times 20, if you use the dungeon prayer, it will give you times 40, okay? So at least if you do it once a week with your times 40, then you can get a ton. And just make sure that you know you're going to kill fourth frog. And if you know that, you'll be able to max out your Flurbo shop and get your Emperor Opals in absolutely no time at all. On top of that, just remember, just to be safe, just so everybody understands, that if you try to use vacacious tissue and you have, say, 39 boosters left and you use a times 40 on it, it will act like you only have one roll. It acts like you didn't even use any boosters, and it will consume all 39 of those boosters and give you one dice roll. So just keep that in mind, okay? You got to be a little bit careful when it comes to that because you can absolutely screw yourself. But you're missing out on literally free upgrades by doing this, by the way. So, party dungeons, max Flurbos, okay? And then farm emperors. Emperor Opals. I would say you could go ahead and go towards tenacity rings, but you're already too far gone. You're already way too far gone, bro. Just go straight for emperors, but make sure you max this out first. Also, if you guys don't know, this gives you 50 talent points, but it gives you 50 talent points for tab 1, tab 2, tab 3, tab 4, and star talents. Okay, so technically, it's actually 250 talent points. Now, I don't know about master classes. I'm going to be completely honest. I have no clue if it affects tab 5 or not. I know for a definitive proof it affects 4 or affects 4 plus star talents. I'm not sure about tab 5. That's the only thing I'm unsure about. So just make sure, I mean, it's free talent points. Get that going as well. Monster cash, it's going to be nice. Defense, it's going to be nice. You ain't going to need the rings for no defense anyways, right? AFK gains, class XP, all that stuff. You're missing out. Get that shit, okay? Just get it done. It won't take you that long. By the way, what guild are you in? Skibbity Jizla. Okay. Moving on. That's crazy. We've had some glorious names. Okay, so anywho, okay, that guy does have tools, so give us some tools. We are also sleeping on golden grilled cheese, by the way. Golden grilled cheese is really, really good for all stat percent. All stat percent is insane. You need to fix your tools, bro. You need to fix your tools. Fix tools, my dude, because they are all over the place. There is no reason why they should be that whatsoever. Okay. Yeah, you're missing out on a ton of stat sticks. You only have World 2 DNA Splicer here. You have no DNA Splicer here. You have only 2 here. Like, bro, you could easily go to 4. Easily. It's just you're missing out on these free stat sticks. These are things for progression, for pushing. Also, if you would have done your party dungeons, you could get T3 keychains. T3 keychains could make a world of difference, not to mention free weapon power. Yeah, some of you guys just don't even have keychains, which is, I feel like it's really hurting your characters, especially for pushing. What prayers are they running? If I check this guy here and he does not have 90% printer sample size, somebody gonna get hurt real bad. Okay? All right, buddy. Let's just get that clear. Okay? Wait. Hold on. So, in game, of course. So you're trying to push Death Note, but you're not running Balance of Pain. You need to run Balance of Pain when pushing for Death Note. You're wasting, that's a lot of kills that you're choosing not to get just simply by this. Okay? I don't know about you, but if you need the total defense and accuracy still there in order to hit Carrot Men, you're the problem. Okay? You are the mistake. That should not be a thing at this point in time, okay? You have pushed through all the way through World 6, okay? You should be running Balance of Pain. This deficit should not even matter to you, okay? It shouldn't even equate, okay? So definitely get that. Get that fixed ASAP. Balance of Pain for Death Note pushing always, okay? Keep that in mind. All right. Ban Marky. How are your chips looking? Choco Chip, W. Choco Chip, W. Oh, we'll take a look in a second. What's your cards? Okay. All right. Oh, okay. So here's the thing. You don't really want to run Crystal Spawn Chance when it comes to Elemental Sorcerer. What you want to do is you want to only focus on damage and big damage. Okay? Drop rate and damage is all that truly matters for Elemental Sorcerer because you're not using it for crystal spawns because it doesn't increase the portal count. Okay? So when you're pushing or when you're trying to specifically with Elemental Sorcerer, just make sure that you have portal spawns on for the sole fact of just pushing for drops because that's all it should be used. If you're going to be using crystal farming, it should be used on the DK. It could be used on the Bubo. ES is probably one of the only ones, unless you're XP farming, that should not be using crystal spawn. You want a big ass damage with big ass drop rate. Okay? And that's how you want to build specifically when it comes to card sets when it's with Elemental Sorcerer. And also, I know it's a little bit in the pain in the ass, but using AFK builds is going to be very important. The only real time that you should ever use Fiber of Absence Prayer is specifically when you can't hit multi-kill or if you can overkill on like for instance, here, let me show you. Okay. So if I go to, this is really one of the main only reasons when you ever use it. Okay. So you see here, the max that you can hit for damage tiers is 51. Okay, you can never surpass 51 tiers. That's all that it would get. So as you can clearly see here, I have 51 damage tiers with all my damage. So what I can do is I can put Fiber of Absence on. And then if I go back to Gmush, I will still be at 51 damage tiers. But my kill count went up because I'm still keeping that 51 damage tier. That is realistically, other than can't hitting multi-kill, is the only time that you're ever going to run Fiber of Absence. Usually a really good example of using Fiber would be Rift, because Rift mobs scale like crazy. And the chances of you hitting multi-kill at that point in time is slim to none. But you need to make sure that you have enough damage to hit full kill cap, because there's two things. Mobs have a kill cap, but they also have multi-kill. If you use Fiber of Absence and it can't hit the kill cap, then you shouldn't run it. But if it can, but you can't hit multi-kill, then you can run Fiber. Does that make sense? So while in the V-Man to get higher samples, no. Fiber of Absence is kill per kill. It is not multi-kill. Incorrect. I think it's basic logic. No, it's not. If you think that is basic logic, this is why you can't be a guy, let alone a teacher. You need to expect everybody doesn't know anything, and there's no such thing as basic logic. That's how you become a good teacher. Okay. How's your post office? Post office looking good. W post office. Okay. Photos office look good. Overall, I think your characters look fine. Maybe like getting up to 500 wouldn't hurt, but I don't think it's different. And what's the difference between kill per kill and multi-kill? Multi-kill affects your main drops that you get that you can see on the first one. Kill per kill only affects death note and kill count. All right? So like pushing portals. That is the biggest difference between the two. Okay. Sorry, I kind of got a little bit sidetracked on that one. Okay, so I just want to make sure when I do these premium reviews, I've made it in myself to explain things more in detail because I feel like it's deserved to be more in detail. Do you understand what I mean by that? Multi-tool stamp. Man, we say this every time. Every single time, bro. Multi-tool stamp. Multi-tool stamp. Multi-tool stamp. Every single time. Ladle stamp, multi-tool stamp. Those are the two things always focus on. Always focus on. You're at 7,300 stamp level, though. That's not too bad. We need to get these numbers up. Multi-tool stamp needs to happen. Very, very strong. This is a huge, massive for Prince. Insane for Prince. Okay? Hatchet stamp's good. Pickaxe is good. Probably quest, right? Hate quest. No, you have it. You just need to upgrade it. That's it. You have that shit. You just need to level it up. You need to level up those two. And it doesn't even hurt to get cooked meals, Steve. Our goal is you want to hit. We need to go for a 10K stamp level. Okay, 10K stamp goal here. I would probably, if I was you, if I take a look at your prints, I probably would focus on skilling. I would assume there's some easy damage ones. So let's just go with a 10K stamp right now, but focus on a couple things like ample stamp. Is that what it's called? No, golden apple. Golden apple stamp. Let's do multi-tool stamp. Let's also do the ladle stamp. Ladle. And then another one we want to focus on big time will be going to be... Oh, potion effect stamp is probably... Potion effect stamp isn't as strong as it used to be due to all the other shit, but yeah, mason jar stamp is a good one. Mason jar stamp. Those 3 stamps, start pushing those, and while you're at it, push the other ones. Let's go for 10K. And we should clean up the rest of the stamps here. Clean up the rest of the stamps, and also level up some card stamp here. Card stamp is a good one to push because you probably need to do card farming. So, and then also collect the rest of your stamps. You got some really easy stamps. Like, you have 2 really easy ones right here. And this one, the buckler stamp, I will never forget because this stamp is the reason why I died on my Iron Man. This one comes from the World 3 at Sir Stash Maps, the guy hanging from a rope. That NPC specifically for trading salts is how you get that one. Okay? Well, they're explosive. So it does damage to you. Obviously, it killed me. It won't kill you, but, And then the feather stamp, super easy to get. So get all those stamps. You need there's no reason why. Oh, and Queston stamp. Hello? Let's get the Queston stamp here. 10 mega feather? Oh, bro, you could easily. I want to see at least like a 14 mega feather. 16 is more reasonable, but 14 is fine for now. Bubbles. Okay, you do have your 300% there. That's good. Do you have hull? There is no... Okay. Right off the get-go? All right. All right. Instantly, right off the get-go. 600% multi-resource. You're on phase 2 right now. You're shanking yourself by not doing that. I can just tell you right now, looking at your print, just by looking at your alchemy bubbles, your prints are going to be brutal. Oh, Mr. Massacre? Dude, Mr. Massacre is an insane bubble. You know what you should do? Okay. This is, if you're ever trying to push earlier bubbles because they're hard to level, which I totally understand, what you need to abuse and use always is going to be, if we go into the alchemy shop here, and we go into here, and we go into bargain tag, purchasing at least 1, 2 to 3 of these per day will make it so it's actually feasible to level it up without relying on no bubble left behind. Okay? This is what you abuse for Diamond Chef Stamp. This is what you abuse for anything that costs salts. This is what you abuse anything from literally anything. Okay? This is going to be very strong. You're trying to push Death Note. You need to focus on these things since you are trying to push the Death Note, correct? Since you have Big P is right on your radar due to Big P being very, very, very juiced for the sole case that you have all the god bonuses. So boosting that up even more will give you even more bonuses that you need. Okay? Also, kill per kill bubble, actually half decent. Believe it or not, it's not a lot, but it's something. You are missing out a substantial amount of damage because your power 1, power 2, and power try 3 are actually just getting absolutely not even... Dude, you have a level 1... Dude, you are missing out on so much damage. I'm thinking your sailing is just cooked, okay? I have a feeling that your sailing is abysmal, but bro, you're missing out on some of your very, very strong damage bubbles, okay? And you got to realize more damage equals more multi-kill because damage tiers, remember. So get that cooking, okay? And by the way, your build for when your card build for when you're pushing on your characters is it should be more based around going for the multi-kill. Right? I usually like a drop rate card set, an XP card set, a multi-kill card set, a skilling card set, and an active card set, and a crystal spawn card set. Usually go to. Because I don't usually use multi-kill much anymore. It's more of like a portal pushing set. But I mean, usually those are kind of what you need to do. Obviously, you don't have all the card sets, but that's something that you do need to cook up a little bit here. That reminds me, I need to look at something here. Star signs. I bet you right now you do not have Seraph. Do you even... I don't think you have Seraph. 87 out of 200. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, brother. Star signs, star signs, star signs. Star sign grind. You are sleeping on star signs. Star signs are so good, dude. There are some crazy amount of star signs that you can get. Golden food effect, multi-kill, drop rate, the farming card, the 3% crop evo per farming, or I believe how many farming levels, but it's for farming level is insane, by the way. Very, very good. Seraph Cosmos is disgusting. Okay? Get that going. Get the Seraph. Take some time. Farm that shit out. Very, very juiced. Obviously, I feel like you're Forging Forever, Cooking Dream. Okay, that's fine. That's to Tome. That's fine. Vault Mastery. I mean, if you could I would strongly suggest to try to max out Vault Mastery as quickly as possible, by the way. But yeah, those are the types of alchemy bubbles I want you to focus on. Cranium Cooking could even use a little bit of love. I would say get Cranium Cooking up to at least 100%. Or yeah, 100%. And just make sure. Ooh, this is not even 300%. Your first multi-resource is 600%, bro, minimum. And then also, here's what I want. Here's what I want from you. That's just to start off, and then you can work on the other stuff. Multi-resource to 600%. Larry to at least 101%. Okay, you need to get Larry up. Larry it gives you a chance at ×3 bubbles. Right now, you have a 1 with an 80% chance at ×2. Okay, you want guaranteed ×2 with a chance at ×3. Larry, real talk, Larry is probably one of the most underrated bubbles in the game. It is so good, bro. So multi-resource bubbles, then or with. All right. Also Larry. Let's just say also Larry. That's what I want you to start with. You need a lot more, but that's a good start. Yeah, use tickets on Larry. Well, no, you don't necessarily need to due to the sole fact that it's dementia. But okay, your boosts are pretty much maxed. Not too bad. Vials aren't terrible. Oh, you need to get your vials going. Your vials, vial grind for sure. To at least +4. Okay. You should watch, honestly, Van, watch my World 2 10 tips and tricks. It tells you a trick of how to get easier vials, bro. All right. It makes your life 10 times easier. Because, yeah, it looks like you're struggling in vials a little bit. So get that going. Vials are vile. Absolutely. Abs 100%. Sigils are fine. I mean, do you have all your bubbles? Yeah, your sigils are fine. It's okay to do it. Yes, featuring Ice Lock from Nocturne Gaming. Yes, absolutely. I mean, yeah, that's not a big deal. That's fine. I mean, you got 12.92. I would like to see a little bit higher, but I'm not too mad. Permanent upgrades. Well, let's look it up. Okay, so this next one is Kilroy, 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 and a little bit of Kilroy, a little bit of dash of Kilroy. There should be no reason why you're not doing Kilroy. No reason. Absolutely no reason. Okay? You are a whale. I don't want to hear your bullshit. Okay? You should be resetting every week. 400 gems. It's not that hard to make back. You can make it back perfectly fine. Learn to Kilroy. It starts off so slim. Okay, just I know what you're saying. Griffy, Kilroy's not that important. Yes, it is. Okay? It really is. It's also really important for crop evolution. It's important for jade gain. It's important for meal speed. You get a bunch of free books. That's like one of the main ways to cap out all your talents on books. Like it's refinery if you're in the early game to be salt locked. It's good for arcade balls if you just want to farm balls essentially. Kilroy's love. Kilroy is literally the definition of Spooderman. Okay, literally Spooderman. So also just to keep in mind. Start off with about a 1 to 2 ratio. So like 100 to get, once you get to 100, and then I bring it to a 1 to 3 ratio because it gets to a point where your seconds start getting mad diminishing returns. Faster respawn, bring it to 40. Okay, don't go any more than 40 is what I would suggest. Kangaroo, 5, that's fine. Yep, totally cool. Yep, kangaroo's cool. Printer. 351 mil, 197, 90%, 90%, 90%, 90%, 90%. What did I say at the very beginning, chat? What did I say at the very beginning? What did I say at the very beginning? This guy was not running Royal Sampler, and if I didn't see it at 90%, I'm a slap a bitch. What did I say? Why is this not 90%? How do I make that number go up? Hey, you with the face, I got a great fucking product for you. It is called The Lazy Guide to 3D Printing. All right? You should watch that video. That's a good video. Hey, you, I have a face. That's me. All right? So, just to go over, as always, yeah, be careful. The guy that made that video, a lot of misinfo. Van Godric, full logs. Deathbringer should be fish with 1 copper ore. Full bugs, full ore, full logs, refinery prints, and whatever you need to do else with like vials or whatever. Full refinery prints, same thing with vials. If you guys don't know, obviously, V-Man speedrun, you can take prints during a V-Man speedrun. So ideally, what you want to do is when you do your V-Man speedrun, okay, is you want to do your V-Man speedrun, but have two sets of builds. Have a pushing build and have a 3D print build, okay? So while you're going in there, you want to kill all the bosses that you possibly can. And at the last little bit, you want to swap all your gear out, and you want to take a print of green mushroom spore caps for Tome. You want to take a print of any of your refinery prints, and you also want to take a comb print, if you can, for Call Me Bob. These things are very important to do, and since you will get an insane amount of mob material prints due to the sole fact of bossing Vayne. Bossing Vayne will give you mob respawn per boss kill. And if you kill the nightmare bosses, that counts for 3 boss kills. Okay? Very important. Gets you very, very big prints. Okay? And it makes level 13 vials a breeze. It also makes it so you barely ever have to worry about refinery prints on your V-Man. That's why you do it. You want to make sure you have 1 copper ore on this guy just for prints, just for atoms, bugs, logs, all around. If you build up your resources and start building up your skilling bubbles, these will look way better, dude. Way, way better. Finery, okay, that's fine. Honestly, your finery's not looking too bad. You're doing the main things. That's looking good. Can't complain about that. Boron is your first priority, by the way. Hard farm boron. Hard farm boron. You should put this all into your Larry. But just remember, keep in mind, okay? When you do your alchemy and you use your atoms, okay? Just keep in mind that you want to use all of your upgrades first before you upgrade boron. Because boron, if you upgrade it, it actually refreshes your upgrades for the day. So just make sure that you spend all of them, upgrade boron, it will refresh to spend them all again. You don't, that's a bunch of free upgrades to waste. It's basically like using a golden stopwatch, okay? So make sure and dump that shit into Larry, okay? Do not waste that. It is, believe it or not, if you do all from like 1 to max, I'm pretty sure it's somewhere around like 1,000 bubble levels. I think somewhere around there. Pretty close. Maybe a little shy, maybe a little less. But if you have Larry, a little bit higher. It's like maybe like 600 or something like that. But it's enough. It's enough to give Larry a good juice. So definitely good. Definitely get that shit going. Obviously, some people are not going to be availability to use boron all the time because you only get 500 atoms a day. If you have enough to afford half this shit, it's not. Yeah, 1,100 upgrades 2 times with Larry. Yeah, level 100. Yeah. And then Fluoride Chef is very good, very strong. You want Fluoride Chef. And another big one is obviously lithium is a good one. Helium, if you can do it. It's very expensive, though. Nitrogen's all right. I like it because it's trimming, gives you lots of construction speed. Carbon Wizard is pretty good unless you don't have a really high building, then it's kind of useless until you do have it higher. At least 1 in Auction Library is really good for the extra increased maximum talents. And then the last ones you should do is obviously you upgrade Snail until you can get it. And then Neon's probably your last one that you're going to be upgrading. How's your Equinox looking? Max out 5 stat. My honest reaction. See, what if you would have done your party dungeons, you would have had this Equinox already. If you would have done the Caustic Galaxis, you would have been done already. Bro, okay, real talk though. Real talk. Do this. This should be your main priority. Main priority. This gives you +4 to max level of liquid investment. Brother, that's going to give you a huge percentage. I think that's enough to max it out, actually. That will give you, I believe, 99% liquid investment. Very, very big. Very insane. You need this. This is so good. Brothers, you need it, bro. Get that going. Bro, I like how you decided to waste all of your... Never mind. Don't put it on laboratory fuse, by the way. There it is. So make sure you get that going. Buildings. Very important, by the way. Trapper drone. You don't really need to be leveling up Trapper drone at this moment in time. Or library. What you need to be focusing on is building up your towers. Okay? What you need to unlock, what you need to work towards is unlocking construction mastery. Okay? Construction mastery is really important. Equinox. Get liquid to 99%. Okay. Look at investment to 99%. That should be a priority. So it's still party dungeons. Basically, what you're building up now is you're trying to build it up for carbon. Okay, carbon, building up your wizards so they do more damage. Do more damage. That means you can push further. Push further means more souls. Kind of decent construction. Do you want me to lie to you, or do you want me to be serious? Like, what do you want from me? Like, how would you like it? Would you like it like spit roast? Would you like it kebabbed? Would you like it like honest reaction? Like, what do you want? Well, let's take a look. Lie. Tell me everything I want to hear. Okay, so Boulder Roller is the best tower in the game. Actually, scratch that. If you want an S tier build, you should always level up Fire Lobber. Fire Lobber is honestly the most low-key, out of this world, OP scenario that is so strong that it's the only reason why you decided that you were going to become a god gamer. Okay? Let's be honest here. What about Pulse Mage? There's only one thing that's pulsing, and it's not a mage. But anyways, it's all right. It's okay. It's not. It's not that great. Okay, so either no, Fire Lobber sucks. The only reason why you level these things up is to build up carbon, right? Honestly, I would use a little bit to build up Pulse Mage a little bit, because what you want to do is you need to get to a point where you go here. Is construction mastery. Construction mastery is what actually matters here. Okay, stop. Construction mastery is very important because it gives you not only does it give you more damage, it gives you more build speed, it gives you more refinery speed, but also makes it so you can get more max level for things. Okay? More max level for things, it means you can push it higher. That means carbon can get stronger. Since carbon gets stronger, you can also helps with slow cook whiz, which in total allows you to do higher tower defense, which equals to more souls, which feeds into the MSA, and the MSA will give you more bonuses on top of that. You see how it's just basically compound interest? So looking at all of your towers and all your construction, you just need to look at this. You're like, okay, so this is going to take me a minute. Okay, I can clean that out a little bit. This is going to go down here. This is going to take me 8 seconds. MSA is miniature soul apparatus, okay? Which is this guy. This little guy. This little guy up top is your MSA. This is what gives you your max waves, and it gives you all of these bonuses due to how high your waves are. Okay, and it gives you damage percent, it gives you cooking speed, it gives you farming XP, sailing speed, bits, jade, XP, skill XP, essence. Very, very good. Very important. You know, this stuff takes 8 seconds. This stuff takes 0 seconds. So what I would suggest is push for construction mastery. That's what we should go. What we should do. Death Note. What's your kill per hour, by the way, on your best guy? What's your kill per hour? Yo, actually, real talk, W worship. W fucking worship on this. This is actually great. The fact that you're pretty much running full skulls is actually pretty nutty. By the way, you're full on charge. Wow, this is not good. Wow, this is not good. Holy shit, this is dog ass. Bro. Do your fucking tower defense. Holy shit. If you want to know, by the way, shout out to a user known as Pancake. Okay, he has made a lot of TD pictures that we use in our idle index. Okay, it will show everything that you need for setup and placement to get high waves. All right, this is definitely something that you should use. Definitely 100% that you should take advantage of. 110 is good, right? The fact that you have 110 Waka Waka War and 100 Goblin Gore effects makes me believe that you have your name in the parking spot in front of the store. Okay? You're the type of guy that says, I want to run the 50-meter dash, does not even run, and expects a participation trophy. Okay? No. Not at all. Not even close to it. If I gave it out of 10, it would be a 1. Okay? Let's get it real here. Get this stuff cooking. Get this stuff rolling. Okay? This should be very, very easy. 180 without even trying. 160, 160, 160, 160, maybe 150. And about 140, 150 here as well. What's the good number? Like good number or feasible number? Like 160s. 160s across the board, you'll be pretty good. I think probably Citrix and Breezy, you'll probably be around 150-ish, but for the most part, yeah. 160s should be. Got that maxed? Good. Okay, wait. No, actually, first. Aim for 160 max waves. Okay. Another one. Death Note. Until you get that other stuff, I would probably hold off from Death Note, honestly, at this moment in time. I would probably hold off a little bit. Just because it seems like you need to get your card set up. You need to be able to have the proper gear going to be able to get the, you need to put more points into Mr. Massacre. You need to build it up more before you're ready to do that full push. You know what I'm saying? So there's probably other things that are more important. Speaking of which, let's just take a look here. What's your skills looking like? I mean, your lab's done, which is good. Lab's looking good. Lab's not too bad. Yeah, I accept your lab. Your lab's fine. Lab's Divinity is pretty good. Yeah, maybe Chow's. Yeah, Chow's wouldn't be too. Yeah, Apocalypse Chow's would probably be better, I would say. That's a good call. Actually, let's go to that. How is your Apocalypse Chow's? Obviously, it's on the... Oh, by the way, if you guys don't know, Super Chow's are specifically only second DB. Okay. Okay. Chow 31 out of... Okay. So, yeah, Yeah, you got to finish this up. Yeah, you got to fix this up, dude. Yeah, you got to fix this up. You need Zhao's, Chow's, and Super Chow's. On second Berserker. Or Deathbringer, I guess. If you guys don't know, okay, this is kind of stupid, and it's kind of a hidden tech, but at the same time, it's not. If you use your second character for Super Chow's, that's the only way it counts. If you use your first DB, it won't count. It's very stupid. Only matters if you have 2 of them. If you have 1, then you're fine. If you have 2 of them, you have to do it with specifically your second one. And how to tell your second one is you go down your list of your characters created. It is the second one created. So just keep that in mind. That is very dumb. It is very dumb, but it's the things that we have to work around. Skill dimwit, yeah. You need Goblin Gorefest, Zerg Rushogen, bro. This right here would be insane for your Eclipse skulls. It's insane. Shiny Stitch, you need that. That's really good for getting shiny critters. If you don't run Shiny Stitch, you get 1 shiny critter per box. Okay. It's the same for 2 DKs? No. The 2 DKs don't have chows. Zerg Rushogen, AFK gains, you need that. Very, very strong. Jawbreaker, you should max out Midas Mind. Jawbreaker, very, very, very gross. By the way, if you guys don't know, Midas Mind doesn't affect bosses, so you can run it when fighting a boss to help you get some stuff. But for orb kills, they just add together. Orb kills just add together. They just... Rucksack, very underrated. Balance of Pain should be maxed. There's no reason why that shouldn't be maxed. Balance of Pain is huge. Okay, massive. Okay, go do that. So you need to go do a world tour. Traps. Traps are fine. Traps are fun. This is all right. Can't really complain about that. Can't really complain about that, to be honest. It's a lot. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. Back to the construction. So what I'm talking about with specifically construction, chat. Oh, before we continue here, we got a question. What trap should you use when? Okay, so when you're leveling, you're skilling up, okay? You're going to be using nature traps. When you are using for your early game shinies, you're going to be using silk skin. Late game shinies, until you're able to get it, egalitarian traps, which is the star metal ones. But obviously, those are only what you're placing. All right. So here's the deal. You have the right idea. Your heart is in the right place. But it's not ideal. Okay, here's why. If we go over to construction here, what's the difference between yours and mine? I have 2 DKs. Okay, actually, if anything, Van, screenshot this. This will make your life easy. Okay? If you want a giant full explanation or a decent amount of explanation, World 3 10 Tips and Tricks explains it pretty well with Ice Locked, okay? But just, you want to run full XP, and you only want to run 2 DKs, okay? 2 DKs running in there, get that going, because that's where 99% of your build rate is. Due for the sole fact is if we go to Alchemy here, is because of 2 things. Call me Bob, Carpenter. So where 99% of your build rate comes from due to Carpenter. Very, very good. Very strong. Very amazing. You want me to pull a second DK out of my ass? Do you not have 2 DKs? What do you have instead? What? 2, 2, 1. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, he did 2 BBs. Yeah. The real question is, does he have... Hold on. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, usually what I would suggest is, even though you might think you don't need it, I would buy the swapper regardless. Due to elite swap class tokens, they are a very rare commodity, and you got to realize that the meta will always change. So it's not a huge deal. Okay, here's why. He only has one. I would still only run one DK. If anything, sure, you could maybe throw a Deathbringer in there if you want to. But it's honestly one DK. So the biggest difference, change what to what. So there's a thing called elite class swap token or changer, right? Where you can swap an elite class over to the next one. So probably what I would suggest is, if you could, and when it comes out, maybe, is you elite class swap your blood berserker over to a DK. If you don't want to take that route and you just want to do double DB, that's totally fine. When it comes to construction, you are losing about 30% of your overall construction because you're not having 2 DKs. Approximately. Okay. Your build is still a little cooked. I still wouldn't run all of these guys here. If anything, maybe another Deathbringer. Maybe. I would not use anybody else. Those guys should be building cogs. Okay. The thing is, you can't really brick your account unless you're making multiples, like 4 of a Deathbringer, or like 4 of a Divine Knight, or 4 of a Siegebreaker, right? Or even 3 Siegebreakers. You're kind of cooking yourself. Nothing, just do rules of 2. Nothing more than 2. Okay. So that means 2 Elemental Sorcerers, 2 Boo-Boos, 2 DKs, 2 Siegebreakers, 2 V-Man. Just keep 2. Do it. Yeah, I'm sure we've done fucking accounts where they bork their shit, but yeah. So essentially, yes, that's ideally where we're looking at here. Okay. So definitely maybe throw a Deathbringer in there. Just make sure that these got the proper boosters here. Player XP, player XP, player XP, player XP. Okay, cool. So you actually kind of have the right idea. It's just the build is a little wonky. I would rather see these guys building cogs. I feel offended right now. Probably just my problem. But yes, I'll review it and go with the rec. Wait, why do you feel offended? Wait, what? Why are you offended? Huh? What? How did I offend you? Explain yourself. Explain yourself so I can clarify. I put a shit ton of work into that today. Yeah, it's fine. Just don't add those other guys there. No, just don't have those guys in there. Because look. These are giving 3 mil. This guy gives you 153 mil. Right? There's no reason why they should be in there. They should be building cogs and rather have flat rate XP cogs for that instead. Right? XP cogs. That's where it matters. So you want to take those guys out and maybe put a Deathbringer in there. Maybe do a 2 build. You should have those guys building cogs. Absolutely. Yeah, how do you want to learn without a bit of roasting? You gotta get a bit of roasting, bro. That's the only way that's gonna work. You knew what you signed up for. You got a lot of ones. Got a lot of ones, bro. A lot of ones. Take some ladles. Go down the list. Hit all the ones. Some free levels. I got to get that rolling. Okay, get the ones. You got tons of ones here. These are free meal plates. These all feed into blood marrows. The cogs are legit. Yeah, the cogs themselves are fine. Like, you got the right idea with the cogs. Except that one's the other way. For some reason. That one's pointing the wrong direction. But I mean, yeah, I mean the cog, I mean, these are, you have the idea. You have the idea set up. It just needs a little bit of love. That's what you were talking about. But yeah, you need to go down the list, get all the ones going here. Whip Cocoa, huge missed opportunity. Whip Cocoa is insane, by the way. Very, very good. Huge for skill efficiency. How's your breeding looking? You should not be pushing shinies right now. You should be pushing breedability to push to unlock the next ones. That's the you should not have you should not have shiny here right now. You should be using breedabilities to make sure you get higher breedables so you can push to here, push to here, push to here, and then you're going to be able to, since you have past, present, brood, I'm assuming, be able to push. You need to unlock all first, and then you can start farming out. Good. Yeah, not as good. So like to see that a comic. Okay, so you're doing. Put points in the past, present, brood. This is your best friend, by the way. Best friend. Bloomiax, really good. Breedability pulse a little bit will help out. Egg capacity. Stop upgrading this. No more upgrades to this. This is just not worth it. You're 91. Oh, bro. Okay. All right. Big focus on breeding. Okay. We need some maximum focus on breeding. You are missing out on a ton of shit just because of this. This is very important, you know, especially like things like Sheepy, for instance. Shiny Sheepy is very gross due to the sole fact that you can make it so it gives you where is it? Where's Sheepy? Bonuses to all meals. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Very good. But yeah, you got to unlock everything first. This is something that you should not ignore. I'm a loser here, but same time I'm a winner. What the fuck is what? What do you mean about being? What do you mean about being a loser? Hello? There ain't nothing about this is an account review, not dictating whether you're a loser or not. Whoa. Let's not take this account so personally here, pal. I'm trying to give you help, goddammit. What are we talking about? Bro over here is taking fucking mental damage. We're not in justice right now. All right? Bro thinks we're playing goddamn justice. All right? Don't take the roasting too seriously. I'm taking mental damage so hard. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, no, bro. No. All account reviews are just justice simulators. Hey, man. Hey, yo. You're still a winner in my heart, all right? Still a winner in my heart. Okay, the chips, I'm going to be honest with you, the chips are all over the fucking place. Chips are absolutely all over the place. At least you're doing the stuff that matters, okay? That stuff's pretty good. All right, not bad. How's your rift? Okay, it's not terrible. You got all the bonuses. Nice, except for sneaking mastery. It's fine. Skill mastery. Yeah. Yeah, pushing for this is going to be huge. Tom's just going to take a little bit of time. Let's take a look at sailing here. I'll take a look at the post after. This is more important. Fury Relic. Wait. Is your sailing so far back? Bro, you need Fury Relic. Holy shit, you need Fury Relic. You are missing some huge bonuses here instead of just going for Eldritch. Yo, if Fury Relic, Crystal Stake, dude, these two are so insane. What's sailing? You're kidding, right? Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. Okay, pal. All right. I was going a little bit easier because you were taking it too seriously. All right. Goofy ass Timu looking bitch ass. Get the fuck in the ceiling. Get the goddamn Fury Relic. Get the goddamn Crystal Stake. Get the triple eight rocks so your account can actually work. All right, Timu looking ass. At least you have Fox says. That's better. Fox retest is not too bad. Okay? It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. How's your captains looking? Let's focus on boat speed here, buddy, old pal. All right? All right? Let's get that going. We don't need loot value at the moment. Don't need artifact chance. Oh, I mean, artifact chance is fine, I guess, but you know what's better? Speed. Getting there within 2 hours, okay? Even minimum under 2 hours. If you can do that, things get a lot easier. Because it's better, because guess what? We got 96 artifact chance on a 0.01%. Guess what? It's like still 0.2%, okay? It's not very much. Divinity. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Gaming. Bro, what's gaming? Bro, what is gaming, dog? You need to get Snail ASAP. You need to work towards Snail as soon as possible. At the end of this, can you tell me what I did right? Sir, this is not a Chuck E. Cheese, okay? What are you talking about here? We don't do 2 stars and a wish here, okay? What are we talking about? Wishful thinking, I know. That's an extra $500 if you want me to glaze. What are we talking about here? At least it got all chemical. Nice. Yeah, you need snail. Your snail is what's holding you back big time. Snail's huge. Snail's insane. Yeah, you need and your pong. You need higher pong. This will help a great. Hole. Oh yeah. Get snail. You know, if you want me to be honest with you, you know what you've done right? Your post office is good. I like your post office. Your post office is nice. Your obols are fucking beautiful, except for that one. But your obols, very nice. Very good. Excellent, if you will. Very, very nice. Cards, well, I mean, they're to be desired. Your worship is actually really nice. You're keeping up on your skulls. TD sucks balls, but, you know, you're doing all right on that one. Bags, let's not look at those. Let's not look at those. Talents, let's not look at those. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, statues, yeah, let's not look at those. Oh, speaking of which, you said you were doing a little bit of statue farming. What are your stats at while we're here? Drop rate 17. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you're statue farming at that point. I mean, hey, you know, you got that elemental sorcerer. Honestly, you just need to start leveling up your statues at this point in time. Here's what I'd say honestly. Okay, if you want my honest take on your account, I would say you're about this close to snowballing. Is what I would say. You're like on your way and you're almost there. I feel like since you're trying to work on so many things at once, you're spreading yourself too thin, and then little tiny pieces of it is getting neglected. For instance, you're breeding, okay? In no point of time during this whole review, I ever thought you were once submissive or breedable, which in my eyes, 100% red flag, okay? Just being honest. You need to be more breedable, okay? Let's get that going. Okay, that's fine. Okay, level 10. Okay. You should just be able to skyrocket. You do have samurai. There should be no reason. The way you said that, what did I say? What did I say? Fuck World 5? No, fuck you! No! You paid for the review, you get the review. Fuck you! Get it done. I don't want to hear your bullshit, all right? I don't want to hear you. I don't want to do that. That's too hard. Oh, shit. Wait, did you not do the hole at all? So, no, that's lies. Give hole some lovin'. Okay. Okay. Give your hole some lovin'. You know what I'm saying? You need to take the time, get that going. You don't have triple tap tinkle. Not even there yet. Hole magic. I mean, he's 12, not there yet. 6, brutal. Studies, not even unlocked. Okay, samurai. You have samurai now. Let's do some investments here. Okay. Love every hole, but be gentle. Says you. Slab. Not terrible. Not terrible. There's some easy ones here, though. Doing some quests. Elk is fine, right? You mean your alchemy? Bro's sipping straight from the copium tank. Bro, you don't even have 300% on this yet. No, the other elk. Are you trying to speak Canadian? What do you mean, elk? You mean the thing that crosses across our streets? What elk are you talking about? Is there some other elk? There's some hidden tech that I don't know about? The other one under there. What are we, Australian now? What elk are we talking about? Vials. Oh, vials? I mean, yeah, they're fine. Yeah, they're all right. I'd say yeah, they're fine here. Vials aren't terrible. They're not terrible. Can't complain too much on it. Alchemy. Yeah, true. Alchemy is pretty dangerous. Work in progress, as everything is. Yo, this is the one time where I'll be like, bro, I'm right there with you. Fuck farming. Farming is lame as fuck. I hate farming, dude. Farming is like the worst. It is so horrible. Strongly suggest to watch a farming guide from Icelocked from Nocturne Gaming. Okay, this guy will help your shit up, dude. This is, bro, it is so brutal. Farming sucks. Farming sucks so bad. Okay? So bad, dude. You at least have... Okay, you do have land ranks. You do have overgrowth. That's good. Okay, big thing. Okay, big thing here. All right? Speed GMO, super GMO. Those two things are what make it busted. Absolutely juice it, okay? Speed GMO. What is it, the other one? Super GMO? Is that what it is? Yeah, super GMO. Super GMO. These should be your hard focus. Those two. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sneaking. Why are you running kunai? Like, I know we're all season 1 Yu-Gi-Oh fans, you know? Kunai with chains, goated card. I love equipping it, but like, what are we doing with the Kunai? Okay. By the way, okay, I just need to make this. I just need to make this a fucking parent here. This new added emote is amazing. All right. I love it. That is S tier. Okay. I am so glad. That is literally the best. I can't even hold my excitement. Okay. Anyways. Very clear answer. Don't know what's going on. Okay. So. Good thing I do have a sneaking short coming out soon. 35% for 2 times tier up when ribbon combining. Whoops, wrong chat. No, you're not, Lava. Don't even act like you said whoops, wrong chat, bro. Bro's out here lying through his teeth. Okay? That's crazy, dude. Bro did that on purpose. Bro just wanted that free advertisement. You know what I'm saying? All right. So if you're a kunai, if you're not untying people, you want to throw on gloves. Okay. Gloves give you more action, which more action means better. Also, on top of this, you want to run Rosary and Silk Veil. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. 35% for times 2 ribbons. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Lava. Yeah, Lava. I'll pay to win later. Okay. All right, buddy. All right. I'll give you my credentials in a little bit here. All right. Relax. Anyways. You have Bead and Veil will make a multiplicative sneaking bonus rather than doing this. So you usually have 2 bombs as the sacrificial until you have Lotus. That's what you'll switch. And then you'll have a Veil and Beads because they give you a multiplicative sneaking bonus. Okay, that's why they're very, very strong together. So definitely switch those around and you'll see an instant difference. Literally instant. It's very good. Very amazing. Even have Lotus Flowers. So replacing everybody with the sacrificials with Lotus will be very, very good. And do you have double? You should have double at this point in time. I would assume so, right? Running 2? Yeah, you have 2. Yeah, run both of them. Yep. So you should have that, no problem. Got all the charms. Excellent. Summoning. How are we looking at summoning? Okay, right now for summoning specifically, you are in red, so you want to be focusing on Sparky. Sparky Diff is going to be great. Excellent. It would be amazing. Okay. Bloomies, super good. You're working on mana regen. You're working on damage. You're working on everything. Okay. Very, very, very good. So when it goes to specifically this, health for 2 shots, mana, okay, and then Sparky Diff. That's kind of amazing. Gonna be honest with you, kind of amazing. Kind of amazing. And then the bean stack, you're quite not there yet. Okay. So, oh, by the way, tools. Did you just buy? Okay, okay. All right, pal. We're gonna have to next. Also, on top of that, if you manage to get all of that done, card farming. Yes, card farming. Praise me a bit more. What did I do great? I already gave you what you did fine. Don't ask for more. All right. There's a big list. Are you ready? So, Party Dungeons Bozo. Okay? Yeah, congratulations. You started a game and you came to me for help. That's what you did great. Okay? Max Flurbos, then farm Emperor Obels for all your characters. That's something that needs to be done. Fix tools. Your tools are fucked. Okay? Get that done. Balance of Pain for Death Note pushing. Always. Your Balance of Pain is very, very, very lackluster. Let's get that up. Always run it. 10K stamp gold. Golden apple stamp, multi-tool, a ladle stamp, mason jar. What you want to focus on. Card stamp. Absolutely. Collect the rest of your stamps. You're still missing stamps. Get those going. 14 mega feathers is what I want to see from you. 600% multi-resource. Also with Larry. This is going to boost your prints. I want to see 90% printal sample size from your V-Man next time we talk. Star sign grind, get that done. You're missing out a ton. Vile grind for at least +4. Okay, getting that going for making juicing up your bubo. Kilroy, 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 Kilroy. Okay, do your Kilroy. Jesus, just do your goddamn Kilroy. Construction mastery, get that going. That's going to help out with building up your towers. Equinox, get liquid investment to 99%. This is going to be great for when your bubo becomes online, when you get Fury Relic, because you need to get that as soon as possible. Very OP. Okay, push for construction mastery. Yeah, that's what he said. Aim for max wave of 160s. This will help build up your MSA. Very good, very awesome. Get it done. Zhao Zhao's and Super Tao's on second Deathbringer. Okay, get that going. You're going to see your cooking ramp very quickly. Take some ladles, go down the list, and hit all the big ones. You have a lot of ones going down the way. Okay, get that going, get that rolling. Feels good, feels awesome. Big focus on breeding. Your breeding's super lackluster. Super, super lackluster. Let's get that going. Let's get that rolling. Okay. Fury Relic and Crystal Sake should be your priority for sailing at this moment in time. Okay. You need to get that going. Get your bubo up and set and ready. Once you get that going, you're going to be chugging along. Okay. Get Snail. You're right now, your bit gain is very slow due to the fact that you do not have Snail. Okay. Snail is very, very big. Farm for that as soon as possible. Get that unlocked. Give your hole some loving. Your hole is you need to give your hole some loving. All right, just give it the old spit shine. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you have Samurai. There's no excuse why you can't do it. Okay, you have Samurai. Speed GMO, Super GMO is what you want to focus on when going into sailing or farming, because those are the two big powerhouses. You could basically say that Speed GMO and Super GMO is the mitochondria. Okay, it's powerhouse of the cell, chat. Health for, and then when it comes to summoning, you want to aim for health for 2 shots and mana, Sparky Def, and aim for damage so you can hopefully one-shot them. Okay, and then finally, once you're done all of that, card farming for the Elemental Sorcerer. Okay, you want to get that going? Got to get those card sets going. This should take you months. You have literally months to do this. Okay, but that's what I suggest you. That's a huge list. That is a massive list. ES for Death Note? No, you can just do everybody for Death Note. Just do it AFK. If you want, yeah, no. You want to do more. You're just not ready for Death Note quite yet. You have to build up your multi-kill per tier at the moment. But if you manage to do all of that stuff, you'll be more than ready. But good luck, my dude. This is a big list for you. Good luck. I hope this stuff helped you. But anyways, my dudes, I gotta get back to the guide grind. Stay tuned for the next IdleOn video. Stay safe. Happy grinding. Peace out. And remember, unlike your dad, I'll be here next time. Bye-bye. All right. There you go. There it is. True and real. There it is. All right. Did that help? It was a big list. A big fucking list. A massive list. I got it done, chat. We got it done. All right. Now, what the fuck was Lava yapping about? Great video today. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. All right. What the fuck did Lava want? What the fuck did Lava want over here, bro? Yap-rapping over here, dude. He's like, oh, did you know you use Twitch Prime? Good review, by the way. Thanks, man. Lava said something, T8's turning into T9. I heard that Lava was giving away everybody 5 T20 ribbons. Was that right? Was that right on that one? Bop. Yo, Leapfrog.
Bing bong beezle.
Yo,
Come
W.
on, baby.
Gambit.
Bop. Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby.
Gambit tomorrow. Yeah, because that was a day and a half. Yeah, true. Hey, chat. Remember day and a half? Yeah, I remember. Don't worry, chat. Lava lives on the moon. It's a different time zone there. Things work differently on the moon, you know? Where's my Glunko, bro? Yeah, true. He's a moon man. All right. So what are you talking about? I don't know if Lava's still here. Hi, Lava, by the way, if you're still here. Hope everything's good with you, buddy. Thanks for the raids. Appreciate it. Got lots of follows. All right. What do you say? Beatles? Yeah, definitely good. Okay. Let's see here. What do you say? You have 4 raffle tickets. Wait. Hold on a second. Wait, what's this? This is actually kind of big. Thank you for everyone. Feedback regarding tickets. I totally understand the concern about knowing how you got them. So in tomorrow's update, get to see how many tickets you have. Also, I hear general feedback regarding having to check Discord being annoying. Winners of the raffle display in-game, not just Discord. I'm also adding more winners than just 40, but I'll talk tomorrow on that. Oh, it's for the giveaway. Okay. I see. I like how all of these emotes got added just with this one stream. Same shirt, bro. Bro, these emotes make me look so toxic. Isn't that crazy? Just a W stream. Yeah, just a fucking W stream. Actually, to be honest with you, more like W week, bro. More like W week. Feels good. Feels great. That's pretty cool, though. I'm pretty down for this. So it looks like we have Gambit tomorrow. Chat, I'm going to be dead ass. Oh, by the way, Leapfrog, thank you for the primer, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that shit. You would be... Oh, look at that. Leapfrog is number 40 for the day. Number 40. Lots of subs this week. Thank you. Just a heads up, chat. Yeah, I'm not fucking streaming tomorrow. Okay? It's not happening. I got other stuff to do. Why? Because I have a life and I need to go get stuff done. Because I only have Saturdays to be able to do stuff. Unfortunately. I have to go buy groceries and I have to go make sure that everything's fed and everything's good. So I can't stream. Okay, now what's the real reason? I don't want to be single. Okay? I don't want to be single. It's very inconvenient for me. So, I have to, you know, pay attention to the girlfriend and shit, you know? Okay? I'd rather not. Here's the real reason. He needs to stream on his main account, Lava Flame 2. Okay, well, that's okay, well, I just fucking took a screenshot of that. All right, there we go. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, there it is. Okay. All right. There you go, chat. There you go. There it is. There it is. There's the proof. There's the proof in the pudding right there. No cap, it's fake. Yo, Lava, real talk. I know IdleOn and life doesn't revolve around me, but can we fucking stop with the Saturday updates, please? Like, it's like literally the one day I can't fucking stream. Like, I know you love Maine more than you love me, but for the love of fucking God, fuck you, no, fuck you. Like, I'm cool with like Sunday or some shit, or, you know. All right. Saturdays works out better for like 99% of people. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Maine's got to get a chance to catch up, you know? You know? Friday best day. Just be happy there's an update. Bitch, listen here, fuck chop, okay? Listen here, buddy. I've been here for a very long ass fucking time. I have made over 100 fucking IdleOn videos. If there's anyone that appreciates updates, it's me. That's why I don't want it to be on Saturday, so I can appreciate it more. fucking crash out. I'm trying to promote his fucking game over here. Only thing about himself. I'm trying to promote the fucking game. Lava demoted you to redheaded stepchild. Gee, it's easy. Just ban lava. I could never do that. I could never do that. Too busy picking up billions of frogs. It's been a wonderful stream. It has been. You know what that also means, chat? We're done. There's no point starting anything else today. My throat hurts. And I'm hopping off. That's the end of stream, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. I would be sticking for longer, but I have a date with our boy Icelocked from Nocturne Gaming. That means we're not any closer to Ape Escape. Bro, we'll do fucking Sekiro next week. It's not my fault. Lava's been dropping W updates. Blame fucking Lava. It's Lava's fucking fault. Maybe we should have done giveaways for pets. Maybe we should have done so much of the whole. Maybe I should have left just like your father did. But guess what? Shit happens. All right? So, thank you for all the follows today, chat. If you guys have not been following the stream, make sure to hit that follow button. Wow, you do say lava weird, chat. Don't you act like you're... Shut up. Stop. Okay? Don't you fucking... Bro, it's lava. Okay, dude. All right, buddy. Dude, wait. Classic American, bro. Wait for the classic American coming at the fucking Canadian. Hey, look at this, motherfucker. I'm bringing lava when I become part of the 51st state. Listen here, pal. Okay? But, hey, you know? Hey, we'll be back on it. I got barely off the meeting, G. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, big dog. But you know what? We'll be back at it next week for all that good stuff. By the way, huge W to the community for gifting all of those beautiful, beautiful pets. Super, super nice. Super awesome. Love that. Huge W. Just big time W for the community there. Also, real talk. Big W for Lava. Not only did he bring out banging fucking updates, but he also rated me twice, which netted me basically over 500 follows in 2 days. Okay? 500 followers in 2 days for a fucking game like this is fucking crazy work. So, honestly, thank you so much. I do fucking super appreciate that. That's super big W. Okay? Very, very great. Love to see that. And also, thank you for all of the subs this week. Thank you for the gifteds. Chat. It was fucking crazy. It was fucking huge. By the way, not only have we broken the most amount of subs that we've gotten this ever, we have also, not only that, hit our highest view count of about, I believe it was 4.2. 4,200 viewers in their chat at one time. Obviously, the majority of them left when they came in, but you know, it was pretty fucking big. Okay, so not only have we broken that record, which was fucking huge. Okay, very, very good. And all the gifted subs, all the biddies, all the donos, everything, guys. Really, real talk. I appreciate you guys keeping the lights on. Appreciate you guys watching the streams. Appreciate you guys just fucking, you know, just being there day in and day out, even though we're just playing a fucking idle game where the game literally plays itself for some reason. We can just sit here and watch, which is absolutely fucking crazy, and listening to my crazy takes, my unhinged shit, and my ability just to never stop yapping. You know what I'm saying? So thank you so much. I super appreciate that. And special shout out to Sick Rise, Ben, Molar Medic, Dungris, Riverdaw, and Zero for the extra support. W community. And I'm not gonna raid today because I'm gonna be honest with you, I just wanna leave and go eat. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Bing bong beezle.
So you guys don't have to go home, but you can also stay here if you want.
Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby.
With that being said, I've been your guy for today and Guildmaster. My name is GriffyBit. By the way, thank you, Warwick, for the T1 for the 5 months. Proud owner of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, Giga Chad, totally not neck-bearded,
Shame.
totally based,
Shame.
and totally respectful and ethical itty bitty army. And I'll see you guys on Monday at noon, Pacific Standard Time. We'll check out some stuff going on, check out some IdleOn, and maybe get back on this Sekiro grind like we need to. But I hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. Good night, chat. I'll see you guys there. And remember...
Boo, you suck.
That was rude. That was rude. That was rude. If anybody tries to tell you that I'm not lava, they're lying. Because I have the proof and the evidence. Bye-bye, chat. See you